Not gonna lie, I don't.
Oh. Well, that happened to me the other day.
You know what?
Not even...
Damn,
I'll take your word for it.
Not even kidding. With the games I play, you should all know that's true.
Yeah.
Meth is a hell of a drug.
Anyhow.
Why am I not? No, we're not at the well. The well does not exist in this universe yet.
Be gone!
And Freya, be gone, thought.
No, come here. Where are you at? There you are.
Be gone, thought.
Hey, that's a nice thought.
Be gone.
No! How'd you take that from me? No.
Be gone.
No! I got you, girl! Wait, where'd it go? Wait, how are you taking that from me?
Are you ladies having fun?
Yes, because girls just want to have fun.
Than with you.
Girls just want to have fun.
So, I find it funny still that there was a Bakugan episode named that. It's like
yeah, those things.
Yeah, you know, those things that, you know,
those things that everybody was playing with for like a month and then just suddenly stopped. Because,
Wait, whoa.
The game's garbage.
You got a full month? I think we had like a day.
Oh no,
I had
there
a
were people
full year.
around here playing it for like for well into a month. It was
Man,
more
we had 2
popular
weeks
around me
back
than
in.
Yu-Gi-Oh ever was.
Wow, you must have been just in the middle of absolute nowhere.
Oh, you must have been in Montana.
I wish I would trade Dungeon Dice.
It's either Dungeon Dice Monsters or Bakugan.
Or Duel Masters.
Did anybody ever actually play Duel Masters?
Nope.
No. Only memory of Duel Masters I have is Jake. We were in a hotel room and we were watching it, and I remember here's the key to upstairs.
Right.
And I'm like, this is the stupidest shit I have ever seen.
Oh, thanks! I needed this key to go up some
And
stairs.
they're like, yes! I'm like, what am I watching? Even when we were kids, we knew that was so stupid.
Usually, you know how usually they give some, like, exposition context to pad out for the end of the episode? Like, now with this key, you can go up the stairs and ascend and fight the higher being. It's like, no, just here's the key to up the stairs.
It's like, yes, I can go upstairs. It's like, what will he find upstairs?
Why does this sound so familiar to me?
I know, because I
now that I'm looking back and I'm like, damn, that sounds so familiar.
I forgot the name of the show at the time, but yeah, I told you about that. It was so stupid.
Yeah, that was great.
And I watched it too. What the?
What's wrong with me?
Jeez.
I don't know why I remember that in specific detail because you've been describing it.
Hey, Cole, remember when we made our parents watch Bo 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 Bo?
I don't actually.
When we were in DC.
Oh, you're right.
And we're live now, it looks like.
We are. You guys keep at it for a minute if you want. I mean, we still have...
I don't know what else we have.
We still have, like, 54 minutes before...
No. Look,
anyone.
I at everyone, so you're invalid.
I declare this invalid.
As president of Kaiba Corp, I declare this invalid.
As public relations manager of this channel, I declare this invalid. And I just sent out the advertising call to arms, so you're screwed.
I mean...
You thought you had more time, but it was I, Dio.
Well, actually, Dio would probably be great because he could just Zawarlo.
Anyhow.
And... Oh yeah, by the way, Flannery, maybe you should put your Discord link and other information on Twitch side.
I've been trying and I can't figure it out! That's seriously.
Well, maybe you should...
I don't know how to add to the description on Twitch.
Okay, let me just try and just get in. General. Oh man, I have too much power here.
See, every time me and my friends have this joke, because we saw this meme, every time there's a problem, they were like, have you tried shitting on the carpet? Because it was a dog on tech support. We always say that. Have you tried shitting on the carpet? Sir, I'm just trying to help.
Now, Jesse.
Yes.
Just completely forgot. You gotta make your deed roll.
Right, we gotta do that. Okay,
You can pick either between 5 or 10.
Actually, I'm gonna end up saying that the minimum will have to end up being 8, just because otherwise it makes it a little too easy for you to get exactly what you're looking for. But anyway,
then 8 or 10.
And I just sent you a general link for the Discord just so I can find it, so I can always just put it in the chat whenever. Like this. Please tell me you didn't block. Okay, you didn't block me. Good. And why is buffering now? Now we're getting some Jimmy Buffett.
Yes.
That's because I was trying to do something on my end, but it didn't work. Because
You fucked it up.
You never do things, Flannery.
I picked out 8 cards.
Oh, I gotta update my deck.
Let me see what you chose here.
No! Cheater!
Oh my lord. I mean, you can put them on if you want.
Jeez.
No.
I can't believe you
That's
picked that card.
I know, right? What's wrong with me?
What the hell did you get Exodia?
Shh! Oh my god! Is that Obelisk the Tormentor?
This card allows me to do whatever I want.
No, let's be honest. These are the Egyptian god cards that you guys would be getting. Oliver would get Slifer, because he's poor. Jesse would get Raw, because he's into dice, which means he sucks, and Raw sucks. And Jake would get Pizza, the Egyptian god of Italy.
Yep. Everyone loves pizza.
Like, I don't think that's an Egyptian god. God, that's invalid.
You say that, but I may have taken some liberties around in this game. That might actually be
Okay.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna win me the first time.
How about instead of Raw, I get Wadapon?
Because apparently you haven't.
No, man. Too powerful.
For you.
You're right, it's just all too powerful.
I know, man. His spear ability, unlimited pawn works.
He already wins the Holy Grail.
Yeah,
Vietnam.
That's dangerous though, because it's very, very close to the hentai parody of it. Unlimited porn wicks. Yep.
That was so explicit, even I got it, Jake. That's how you
know
the joke is bad.
I mean, that doesn't make it bad.
It doesn't. It's bad just because it was bad.
It was just bad for its own purpose.
I didn't say that's what made it bad. I'm saying that's how you know it is bad.
Anyhow, Flannery, because you're being a communist and say we can't have just 5 cards in our Destiny Draw deck, here's the 3 you got to do.
Well, I'm sorry. I want to make it still be a fun and entertaining challenge for you guys to end up.
So what do you have to offer?
And you fucked it.
You do now.
You said 3. I didn't expect you to have the whole deck out.
I put them right there!
Oh, it's bad.
I mean,
and you just put them all together. Now give me an hour.
I see your Destiny deck, Oliver.
Yes. I have more. More, but then I took some stuff out.
Why did you just do that? I didn't need that. Just because it was bad. I really didn't. But if you're giving it to me, I'll take it.
One moment. I'm saying that's how you know it is bad. There, I fixed it, okay?
Now I have 2 decks. Yeah, I'm not having a problem here.
Yo, can I have one?
No, it's mine.
Please.
What if I give you this egg instead?
In this time of need.
In this time of troubles, may I offer you this egg?
Stop.
I didn't mean to grab that. I did not mean to grab it.
Well, get your grabby hands away from my damn everything.
You know, I think I heard this. I heard this conversation before.
Yeah, it's just only familiar.
Seriously,
I remember.
Just stop. Just stop. Please just stop. Let me do this myself.
I remember.
I remember.
Oh, I see now what you're doing. If you would have told me beforehand, I wouldn't have freaked out as much, but it was just like, Jesus, fuck, I had no idea what was going on.
I was fixing the obvious things that I could.
Yeah, if you would have told me, I wouldn't have been freaking out.
Fixing the obvious things, like Jesse's birth defects.
Nobody can fix those. So
anyhow, that can be
these?
deleted. Just get rid of them.
Yeah, you can delete Jesse.
Jesse, how much answer you had to tell you? Life isn't a defect.
Life is like a box of chocolates. I'm allergic to chocolate.
Life is like a box of bees. You don't want to shake it, then open it.
So apparently I'm the red player.
Life is like bees. Oh god, bees!
So yeah, the role of Ayumi will be played by yours truly for this session.
You made this joke already.
I don't care. I made it during last session.
Hey, Flannery?
Yeah?
At some point, you're going to need to give me permission to put links in YouTube chat, because I can't do that, so I can't, shill your Discord. But later. That's a later thing. That's not a now thing, because we have a Discord link in the links.
Fine.
We do, but it's not actually a link, because raisins.
Because #raisins.
Yeah.
And we're buffering a bit.
Yeah, a little bit. So.
Oops, I did not mean to go to channel. I meant to go to dashboard. Because if I'm on dashboard, crap doesn't go wonky. But
Once again, it's because Flannery's doing things.
Yes.
I thought, how many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man?
I just love the young people.
They just beat the ever shit out of him.
Well, we're good again, I think. Probably, maybe. I don't know.
That guy died that day.
He just loves the young people.
He just loves the young people, especially when they beat him.
Apparently, I got something loading. What? Oh, there we go. There we go. So, who wants to do a recap of last session? And sorry, everybody, that we weren't here last week.
Wait, last session or... Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
We didn't have one last week. I forgot.
Yeah, there was that black hole.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good thing I saved Christmas.
It's a good thing I rolled a new character because Jesse got sucked into the black... Well, he's more like dived into the black hole.
Let's just settle it this way. Jesse didn't feel so good.
Swan dive through the portal.
Swan dive into the best night of your life.
Anyhow, honestly, I probably should, because last was really centered around me, and God, we can't do that again. Plenty of things. I hope.
All right, let's do last time on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Go.
Okay, so basically what happened was, Andy didn't come back during the middle of the night, so she was still disappeared, and I was like, oh, well, shit, I hope she's not at the bottom of the well. Spoiler alert, she wasn't at the bottom of the well, but, we were thinking we might have to check there again anyway. So, but then we all got together, talked about, okay, what the hell are we going to do? We can't keep looking for her forever, but it turns out once we got to the school, Raphael was looking for her as well, and just like looking in bushes, under rocks, in people's backpacks. He was really being kind of weird about it, but I mean, hey, when you're worried, my first thought is, someone probably kidnapped her and shoved her in a backpack. Turns out later she showed up in class, and Ayumi kind of apologized for. She's still not quite sure what, other than just telling her that the Swami was a Swami when the Swami wasn't a Swami, because that Swami wasn't a Swami and needs to get their Swami card revoked.
That's hard.
And then, went to lunch and just, had normal lunch, where, except for the fact that, because Ayumi has special eye powers with her special eye that is totally not a Sharingan, and Flannery totally didn't almost call it a Sharingan on stream, therefore canonizing the fact that it's not a Sharingan. Yeah, apparently Ayumi could see dual spirits like Command Knight just, sitting there across from Archie, who, couldn't see her. So it's like, well, okay, I can either see ghosts or I can see dead cosplayers, ghosts, or dead cosplayer ghosts. And apparently I was the only one who could see it then. But yeah, then later through the day, there was a demotion duel that Ayumi took part of, and it was against Angel. She was getting demoted from Raw to Cypher Red because apparently she did piss poor with every other deck other than hers, and that was kind of evidence in the fact that I absolutely trounced her in our duel, like no contest. And so yeah, she was demoted. Ayumi had the chance to steal cards from a deck, but didn't because there was like one person around being suspicious, just literally constantly eating food from a vending machine,
and drinking lots of orange soda.
Yes, lots of orange soda as well. Just putting in $1, taking out the bag, just like sucking every last crumb out of the bag, and then going for another one. It's like, I mean, I swear to God, if this island is filled with nothing but women and stoners, I don't know, it's weird. Later, we all went back and had dinner. Ayumi made dinner. It was Japanese food, and it was good. And then there's candied apples, and that was the first sweet thing Jesse ever had in his entire life, other than corn. So it was an amazing experience for him. He's like, "Holy shit! There's something sweeter than corn out there. I didn't think that existed." And then Oliver's Dual Spirits came out, and he was like, "Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Dual Spirits for you. You have Freya, you have Goddess of Revenge, you have Clear Karibo, and Freya's a bit of a bitch. Don't question it. She's just a bit of a bitch. Clear Karibo's adorable though, and Andy could apparently see the Dual Spirits and was just being kind of hard to get about that sort of stuff. I was like, okay, come on, I'm not going crazy, right? So like, okay, you're not really going crazy. I'll just spill beans, like all the beans. Like I have one of those 10-pound cans of beans. I'm just going to spill that. Just kind of told us everything that we really could potentially know about them. And
the things that would make you not question your sanity. And
fair point.
Questions you had.
Fair point. And then afterwards, Ayumi and Andy went off and talked about the fact that Andy has some sort of like demon cloud following around here. But in fact, it turns out it's kind of more along the lines of whole Yami Merrick with and Yami Merrick dynamic in terms of how it acts, because had the face tearing and like the voice desync and all that sort of stuff. It's really creepy, and she was unaware of all that sort of stuff, other than it just caused her bad luck. Oh yeah, and then she had a string attached, like a white string attached to her shoulder, and so either that's a fuse to a bomb, a puppet string, or she's wearing like a full body sock. And there we go. That's about it. It's been 2 weeks since our last session, so I'm sorry if I missed anything, but it's just like, hey. It was extremely
reenact the honey bun conversation. that was the one good thing we did.
That was good. I really, really am upset we didn't get that on stream because that was brilliant. And God, and like I said, I feel bad that it was very me-centric because I don't like being me-centric. I feel selfish. Kind of like a shellfish.
Anyhow. So give me a second. I'm looking on my phone, so I'm not going to be dealing with the same internet. Full body sock? I've never heard of that.
It's basically like one of those nylon bodysuits. I just call it a full body sock.
What if she's
that is so weird, but so funny.
Okay, but what if she's like a doll and like that's her pull string? When you pull, she says a line. Like, you're my favorite deputy.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
No. Of course, you pull the string and she blushes on command.
Oh.
Duh.
I'm retconning something that,
She has a full body sock now.
Nope, not for her. There's somebody else who I feel like
It's Connor. It's Connor. He gets high and then just high. He's like, I'm a snake.
He just hotboxes the sock.
He's like the teacher from My Hero.
He's sock
Yes,
boxes.
he's like, come on.
Aizawa? Yeah, he's like Aizawa.
I know, because that was the name of one of my professors when I was in Japan.
Yeah, he's just like, help. Time to get into a sleeping bag.
Wrong character, correct idea. You're wrong on. You are only wrong on which character it is. You're correct on every other aspect.
Is it Sean?
Damien,
You know what we're talking about.
It's Sean.
It's fucking Sean.
Or his brother, who is also named Sean.
Or Obelisk Jones.
Hey, Brother Briar! Can I give these guys some banana bread? Sure, my brother, who's also named Briar. Anyhow.
Anywho's, let's start.
So everybody go to your bedrooms.
Already there.
I am.
Because I never left after
No,
last
you are
session.
not, Oliver.
What do you mean? This is where This is where I belong. Jesse, come back.
Jesse, come back.
You can blame it all
Wrong
on
bed.
me.
I mean, I honestly, I think we can blame it on the Honchi.
Yeah, we can blame it on the honky.
Dude, you
My
can't
honky
say
dragon.
that.
It's okay, I'm white. It's
Oh. That's something you never think you'd hear anyone say. It's okay. I'm white.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, got it.
Wait.
I feel bad laughing at some of these shows.
Anyhow, why don't we start before we get more offensive?
Please do.
I mean, you're the one that has to do it.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. You know what? Just everybody roll me dexterity, everyone.
So
Come
again,
on, that one machine.
This is
put in the pile.
This is just to determine order of events.
Oh boy. Oh boy, this is like...
No.
Yeah, 15. Plus 2 or something.
Where'd you roll,
Yeah.
Amy?
Right. It was right here. Right there. There it is. It's on the
Oh,
slider
what?
red, so that's why it's confusing. Right here. Look at where my hand is.
I'm trying to, and I can't see your hand. Oh, there it is. Of course, you had to roll it around all the
I know!
papers.
Oh. It's a scavenger hunt.
I got a 15.
Plus Dex mod, I had a 17. You have.
Oh, Dex.
You also have a 17.
17.
One more time, the two of you.
Okay. Come on, nat 1. That's a nat 1-7, so a 19. Unnatural.
Okay,
7.
we'll start with Ayumi.
So Jesse, want to hang out over here?
Ayumi, Jesse, then Oliver. Got it.
So Jesse, want to hang out over at the door arena?
Yes. Why am I
And
lagging so much?
What's wrong?
it might be partially my connection for some reason. No?
No, it's on Discord too, so I don't know.
Yeah,
Hopefully it'll
'cause
just die away.
You're having spikes up into like 500, whereas everybody else seems to be capping around 250. So
Yeah.
Yeah, well.
there's issues
Weird.
on both our sides in that regard. Anyhow.
Oh.
It'll sort.
Oh, and then Saji just had a 999.
If we keep paying attention to
Anyhow.
Pink, we'll be here all night.
Yeah. Anyhow, so let me find my notes because that's also open. All right, so Ayumi, first we need you to roll for your eye.
Yes. Aye, Captain.
I was actually wrong last time. Technically, you weren't supposed to succeed on that roll. But
What do you mean
did
last
succeed
time?
on that.
What last time?
Sorry, you're right. You're right. I'm thinking to something that doesn't exist. Parallel timelines and all that.
The Madara effect.
Yes, the Mothra effect. So, yep, you're good. Okay.
Okay.
So with that, now I need you to roll me. This is going to end up being for just Can you roll me just a quick instinct?
I mean, I could. Is there a difference between a quick and a slow instinct? That's a 15.
Okay. So, first, let's start with your dream. And...
I dreamed a dream.
Ayumi, you're standing in a cave. As you look around, you see a sword just stabbed right into the ceiling. Unlike the sword that was in the cave down in the well, this one isn't glimmering with a golden light. It's just an old rusty katana just there in the ceiling. There's no hole in the ceiling letting light through or anything like that. It just seems like what you see is just all you can see is yourself and that sword. As you reach forward, trying to grab it, it pushes you away. And you hear in your mind a question. Are you worthy to take my power? How do you want to respond? This is
What kind of question is that? Of course. Of course.
Are you going to reach for it again?
Yes.
As you do, you feel your hand being pushed away and away. Eventually, you reach in and manage to wrap your hand around the hilt. As you start to pull it out, suddenly, you burst awake. An overwhelming feeling crosses you. So,
Well, that was weird. Oh, that was weird.
as you're there, where'd the little guy go? You see Clear Karibo floating around your room, looking concerned, but overall, just doesn't seem to be trying. Just seems to be there trying to keep an eye on you.
Just kind of like half groggily, just kind of waking up, kind of thing. So it's like, oh, Karibo, what are you doing here? Oliver's downstairs.
Well, Karibo just goes as it just dances around your head. Suddenly, you feel something pulling at you towards the door. Just a feeling, a miasma of sorts starts emanating. You feel like there might be something there. Do you want to respond?
Now, is this a positive or negative feeling?
Right now, it's a neutral. You just feel like there's something there. Do you want to ignore it? Do you want to address it? Do you want to go over to the door or what have you? While you feel something's there, it's your instincts are all that seem to make you be drawing your attention there. Nothing else.
Well, seeing as it's neutral, she's probably just gonna stay in bed, but kind of be ready to literally hop off the side. And if it turns out to be a negative presence, then fight to the last breath.
All right. As you do, you just hear a voice in your mind. Crap. There it is. You must be Ayumi. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
And there's no one in the room aside from who's supposed to be there.
Well, aside from who's supposed to be there in Karibo.
Well, yes. But I mean, Karibo's kind of like a dog at this point. He's like everyone's collective dog. He's supposed to be everywhere we want him. He's a cool guy. So... Just kind of quietly answering back. Not much of a meeting if only one of us knows who the other is. You are?
I suppose you're correct. But who I am doesn't particularly matter. Sorry about that. I suppose you're correct, but who I am doesn't really matter. What does matter is you have something that belongs to me.
Oh, really? And pray tell, what is that?
That right eye of yours, that was not yours to begin with. However, I assume I can let that slide. However...
Well, good. That's kind of attached to me. I'm not giving that up.
With that, you just hear a slight chuckle. It's not your eye itself, but rather the blessing you have on it. And either way, I stopped by mostly to see just how much you're able to utilize that power that you have now. I suppose I should probably start taking my leave, but just know, for now, I'll let you keep that eye. In the meanwhile, I'll keep something that belongs to you. As you feel the presence starting to leave, an image crosses your mind. You see your Guilford the Legend and Guilford the Lightning.
Okay, now, quick question.
Oh. Let me say one last thing real quick.
Hmm.
As the presence starts to leave, the door slackens as though a presence that was pushing against it has finally left.
Okay, quick question. Did that voice sound familiar in any capacity?
Roll me wisdom.
And... I think that's negative. If we're just doing flat wisdom, that's negative. Like, -2. So that's a 6.
You cannot place that voice at all.
Kind of hoping it was I was hoping it was a nat 1, because then I'd assume it's like Jesse or something, you know.
No, not 1. It was actually Andy. Anyhow, no, the voice doesn't seem familiar to you. However, you are able to identify it sounded like a guy's voice.
Well, that's good. That's very good, actually. Because that really narrows things down here. I think there's, what, 3 guys? Maybe 4?
Anyhow.
Anyhow.
Would you like to do anything, or do you want to just let him leave? He has made it quite clear he has your Guilfords.
And to the door, and meanwhile grabbing book toe that's by the door, because, you know, do I need to punch dude? Do I need to hit a dude?
As you get to the door, you hear the voice appear in your mind once more. The presence mostly gone, and the voice itself sounding like a whisper. And as you hear this voice, you start hearing Andy starting to scream out. You can either follow me, or you can help your girlfriend. Let me clarify the scream. It sounds more like a muted scream, not like she's actually screaming out loudly that it would disturb everyone, but it is loud enough for you to hear.
Why must you do this? And I think I have an answer. I was going to open the door to see who's out there, and then deal with the situation on hand with Andy.
All right. Roll Roll me
Roll
luck.
for door. Roll for door.
This isn't for door.
Roll for door. And that one, the door disappears. That's a 12.
You open up the door, and you don't seem to notice anything that within what you're able to actually look at. You think maybe if you stuck around, you might be able to catch them if they're just like hiding behind like a corner or something, but you don't know if that's going to actually be the case.
It's late, isn't it? It's like...
You can check your PDA. Do you want to?
Can I just roll wisdom to assume the position of the moon?
Go for it. I'd say it's fairly reasonable. Ayumi would know how to do that, but no.
There's no moon out
night.
tonight. The moon has disappeared.
It is night. That is all. Actually, you're not sure. You think it might still be it might still be around dusk of the morning prior.
Man, it's a weird time for a solar eclipse.
Alright, so what are you going to do now? Your choice.
Andy's still screaming, isn't she?
We can say that you take a quick glance over at your PDA as you go back up, because I assume you have it like on your desk or something. So
yeah,
you take a quick look at your PDA. You see it's about 4 o'clock.
Okay, well, you know what? I know it's a male voice, and actually, in character, there's not many guys on this island, apparently. It's weird. I think I'll have no problem finding out who that is, and then just beating them until they give me my cards back. And go to wake up Andy, because she's screaming.
Alright. She wakes up, and then you're just with her. Karibo's just like fluttering around you. And we move on to, next up would be Jesse.
Oh, what's up?
Gotta up that trust.
Alright, so Jesse.
What's up?
With that, you're going to end up having a dream also.
Oh, boy.
In fact, roll me for memory.
Is there any modifiers to that, or just
It's
straight
just your
D20?
wisdom. This is basically to see...
My wisdom is a 5, so that's a 9? Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, 10. It's a 10.
It looked like it artificially changed, but I didn't push anything, and I didn't see you push anything to artificially change
Nope.
it. I'm confused, but okay. That basically just gets you the basic amount of information. So, Jesse, what you're seeing is a scene that you would recognize as being from your childhood. Your mother is taking you over to a house that she would go to fairly often. Your father's sort of like trailing along a bit behind her, just keeping an eye on you and keeping an eye on the other people around. As you guys go inside, you see a familiar scene of people standing up at the podium area, talking something you honestly don't pay too much attention. As you're there, you see a young girl. She looks like she might be a little older than you, but she's about your age, give or take. Just standing there, staring intently at the speaker, listening to everything that's being said. As you see her, you try to walk towards her, but as somebody crosses your path, she just fades away. A little bit of her blonde hair fluttering in the wind before disappearing. As you hear the speaker talk, you're feeling bored. You hear words that don't honestly make a whole lot of sense to you. Inevitably, you zone out. when you refocus, you come back to hearing your mother talking to you about something. You're not really paying attention, but by the end of all of that, you hear your mother's voice, and a voice that you've now come to know as Andy's, say at the same time, Duel Spirit. With that, you awaken. So
he'll sit up and like rub his eyes, just be like, oh, what was that all about? That was freaky. Remember that at all? He'll look to see what time it is.
You gonna check?
Take a look at your PDA, and you see it's about 4 o'clock, give or take.
4 p.m. because it's a solar eclipse out.
Oh.
You see it's 4 a.m.
He'll just say, oh, it's still a lot of time, and he'll just go back to bed.
Alright, roll me. Just roll me an instinct real quick.
It is 4 a.m. as told by that 4.
Exactly. Instinct.
You forgot.
It'd be an 11.
It's an 11?
Dear Christ.
With that, as you're starting to lay back down, you feel something outside. You get a strange feeling cross you. But shortly after, it just fades away and you go right back to sleep. As you do, you have one more drain. As you sleep, you hear... At first you hear your father's voice. He's telling you something about duel monsters, but you're not really able to understand what it is that he's saying. It's not something so much about the game as it is something about the lore behind it. Honestly, you're not too interested in that because it's not too far off from the lore of, as far as all that goes, of Dungeon Dice monsters. And you've kind of grown to hate that thanks to your mother. As you're there, you're listening to your father speak, and you're just enjoying the fact that you're getting to spend time with him. But then, suddenly, the memories shift. You're no longer with your father. You're actually at some place you've been quite recently, the volcano. As you're there, you're just standing sort of in the shadows, looking out over everything that is going on. While you're there, you hear something about duel spirits, but at the same time, it's not anything that you recognize offhand. While you're there... Oh, sorry, I just lost the information that I had. Oh. While you're there, you see a bunch of hooded figures chanting. And standing at a sort of podium, not unlike the one that you remember from that house back when you were a kid. There's a man standing up there, but the only feature you can identify is on his left hand there is a gold ring. As you try and walk away, you hear somebody shouting out a something about Dungeon Dice monsters. As you hear the sound of sploshing as things get tossed into the volcano. With that, everything starts to rumble, and then you wake up. As you do, it's 6 a.m. now. Do you want to have a quick response to that before we move on to Oliver?
Yeah, he's just gonna get out of bed and just be like, alright, no more sleeping tonight.
Alright. With that, Oliver,
Gee, Jesse, what are you on?
Jesse
Cord.
by eruption.
That's the last time I have corn on the cob before I go to bed.
That's the last time I have candied apples. And that's it. Not
Oh
even
my
for
gosh,
bed.
seeing as that was the last thing he ate the
That
day
would
before.
be. And he's never had anything sweet. Oh no! You would think that. No!
Never again.
God.
You know what? We'll salvage this real quick. Jesse, roll me wisdom. With disadvantage, I'm trying to help you here.
Disadvantage?
It
Disadvantage.
doesn't matter what you
matter.
get. You're good. You have no idea what caused that. You can't even fathom an idea.
Wow. Crazy.
Hey, you got another. That's a
You know
counter.
what? That's probably the best nat one I've ever gotten.
Over here.
I am so
Besides the
glad
double
I
nat
got
one.
to do that. Oh my gosh. Oh,
This week. Oh, what?
I did not want to doom you.
Yeah, we have to end up spiking his food with sweets. That is pretty good. It's chocolate. Oh god!
Okay, Oliver.
What?
Roll me
Sure.
for memory. For this, it just needs to be the D6.
Yeah.
All right. That's going to be a 4.
Yes.
I would say that's how
God.
it works.
Anyhow. Actually, I find it funny how many 4s that have been rolled with the fact that this is 4 a.m.
It's a sign.
444. It's got to be a sign.
And
Like
4
six-
scores and 4 years ago.
So, 84 years ago? Got it.
Four. What about 4 squares ago?
We don't talk
I mean,
about
we're
that.
not playing Monopoly, so I don't see why that would be relevant. Anyhow. Alright, so Oliver, as you're laying in bed, your mind is being flooded with a memory, something you know quite well. It's just, as you're there, you're watching a duel of Yamamoto's. As his cards are being played, you're paying close attention, learning everything that you can, so you can one day be like your idol. He's actually having quite a tough duel against one of his fiercest rivals, and you can't help but wonder what it would be like to have a rival like that. Next to you, you end up seeing another boy with his mother and his sister cheering on for Yamamoto just as you are. As you try to end up making a conversation with him, you two end up butting heads a little bit. But overall, your mothers at least seem to think that you're getting along quite well. With that, you just remember, as the way that the duel goes on, you're standing there thinking that it's a close duel, and the other boy thinking that Yamamoto's going to win no matter what, and that there's not even a chance that anybody else could beat him. Except for himself, of course. Next thing you know, you shift to a memory of a few months later. You and the same kid are having a duel yourselves on, albeit a much smaller stage, but where the two of you are having it just as heated of a duel. What the end result of that duel was, you can't even remember yourself. It was so long ago. But all you can remember is the rush of having an audience, as small as it may have been, and getting to have such a fun duel with a close friend. Now, roll me 1d20 for sensing. This is basically a instinct roll.
All right. So instinct.
Yep.
16.
And with that, roll me this d6.
Hooray.
With that, you get the feeling that somebody is there looking over you. Just looking out for you as you... Actually, not clear Karibo in this case. And this is a warm feeling that you're feeling. As though... good things are awaiting you. You're not quite sure what is going on. But the sound of cheering is going on in your mind. With that, you hear a voice. Work hard so you can see me soon, Oliver. And then...
Wait, Jesse. Jesse doesn't sound like that.
Just to get really offended.
And with that, you see an image in your mind. I'm trying to do something nice for you, but apparently she doesn't want to show up because she's not seeing...
Oh, she's right here.
Yeah, Jesse's right there.
I was just right here.
Yeah.
Okay, you have her now.
Be gone, male thought.
And you see Freya's face in your mind for just a moment. You wake up. We're actually going to say it's around whenever it is that you have your alarm set for, so what time would that be?
Well, we said it was a weekend, so like 9, so we sleep in.
Alright, so you wake up at 9. So with that, I assume Ayumi would have eventually gone back to sleep?
Gone back to sleep and then had her alarm set for 8. You know, an hour later.
Alright, so this means... Jesse. It's
Yes.
6 o'clock. Do you want to try and do something, or are you going to just get up and... What do you want to do, basically?
Since he knows it'll be early in that...
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock. You know, you take a look at
He knows no one's going to be up on a Saturday. He'll actually do some studying.
Alright. For next 2 hours, 3 hours, 12 hours, how long?
Until he's not dumb.
He'll do 2 hours.
2 hours? Alright. So, with that, you're just doing your studying. Anything in particular? Or just generic studying?
Everything.
If you want to give me something in particular, this could help you out for future knowledge rolls.
How to play Duel Monsters.
Yes, Duel Monsters.
Duel Monsters for Dummies.
Okay, so you're just sitting there reading the Duel Monsters manual. You think to yourself, this sounds a lot like the Dungeon Dice Monster rules. Not quite, but pretty darn close. Just roll me a d20. Let's see how much of it sticks.
So they use cards instead of dice. Wow.
How do you roll them, though?
He's like, the fuck's a link, though?
Alright, so with that, there's a lot of stuff like the different
Fucking pendulums!
There's a lot of stuff like the newer summoning methods that don't really stick well with you.
How do you fuse?
You don't get a whole lot of growth, but you do get a little bit. Just mark this down that for whenever there's a question in regards to the rules, you have a plus. You'll have a +1 on any question regarding the rules for the next until not this coming lunch, but the lunch following.
Synchro what?
Okay. Normal summon. I got that. What's this flip summon you're talking about, though?
Whoa!
Flip some.
That doesn't seem real. That seems made up.
Do I like flip it like a coin? Like, is that how it works?
Yes, you flip it like a coin. If it lands face up, you get its effect. If it face down, well, you're screwed.
Blasphemy.
Man, this game's complicated.
I think I'm next up.
Yep. Well, you and Jesse are both same time. Do you want to leave the dorm?
Well, yeah, get dressed, all that good stuff.
All right. You do that. As you get up, you see Andy's sort of like still really asleep, but as you move, she sort of starts to stir.
She's a big girl. She can figure out how to get up when she gets up.
Oh no, she is starting to stir. That means she is going to be waking up. So.
Oh.
Like,
Starting to stir has many different means, because for all I know, she could have just, fallen back asleep immediately.
Actually, I'm going to quickly roll wisdom for her. Just this is to see if she's starting to wake up now, or if she'll wake up in a bit, or if she's dead to the world.
That's a nat 20.
Oh, no, the moment that you start getting up, she's up on the instant.
Oh.
She can't sleep without you by her side.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
She wakes up a little bit before you. That's a nat 20. We can get away with that. She wakes up.
Oh, God, it's even creeper. It's even worse. She was watching me sleep. Oh, God.
You look so peaceful.
She was actually up a little bit before you, and you actually see she's down on the floor doing a little studying. There! For fuck's sake, people. Anything else I can do, my lords and ladies?
Wow.
Well,
I mean, you took a little hard there.
You did. I mean, if we can't meme, then I guess we're just bye, guys. Anyway.
Fedora. Okay.
Man, when did you get up? Like, didn't notice. Kind of by the wall, so I think I would have noticed that, but I didn't.
I didn't sleep too terribly well last night, so I kind of got up about, I'd say a half hour ago. She looks at her PDA. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, well, look, I'm gonna go and wake up and just wake up in probably about an hour, go and eat. So if you're gonna study, you study, and if you want to eat with, just pop outside then, or I'll just let me know and I'll pop up and get you when I'm going to go and get something to eat, because plenty of stuff to do today.
I'll be down in a bit. For now, I'm just gonna. She just looks back to her book, then looks to you.
Can I see what that book is?
Go right on ahead. Just what's your passive?
Passive
for perception.
That is a +1, so an 11.
You take a look at the book. You just see it's a book on political science.
Boring. Boring stuff. And out the door to the outside the tool shed, which we do have.
All right, it's 8 o'clock. You're outside the tool shed. Oliver. Sorry, not Oliver. That's 9 o'clock. Jesse, it's 8 o'clock. What do you want to do? Leave?
Yeah, he'll go grab breakfast and see if people are up while walking down to the cafeteria.
You walk out, you see a wild Ayumi. Yep, you just see her stretching, doing, light stretching. You're like, what you'd kind of do before you do some exercise, that sort of stuff.
Morning, Ayumi.
Morning. Well, see, we're probably gonna, man, so many things to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to go down the well because, this time we need to have stuff so you can, whatever that was you found out you were, that made you go swimming the other day. I figured you'd want to get that. I want to get that sword I saw.
I mean, it'd be nice to get, but I don't know if it's a priority.
Well, It's a free day. That's all I'm thinking here.
That is true. It is Saturday.
Well, I'm gonna be out here for a bit, just waking up, getting ready for honestly probably a month from now. Just knock the rest off my hand skills, and then I'll be eating breakfast. So if I don't see you before then, you got me in the PDA. So I'll buzz you if I need to talk to you or something.
He's gonna hear the hand-to-hand and just be like, After all, he's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go eat breakfast. I'll be in there, obviously, if you need.
All right.
Just walks into the cafeteria.
And he's just really getting started doing shadow boxing, that sort of stuff, just knocking the rest off.
All right.
Doing that until about 9.
All right.
So if anyone comes out around then, I'll see him.
Jesse.
Yes.
While Amy is doing her shadow boxing and all that, you're just going to be in the dining room meeting?
Yes.
You're just going to wait for Oliver? Going to do anything in particular?
He'll do nothing in particular. He'll just hang out there because he knows people are still waking up and getting ready.
He's by the door waiting for someone to walk in so he can say, "Hi, I'm Jesse."
Exactly.
Actually,
The Walmart greeter.
Hi, I'm Jesse. Welcome to Red Dorm.
Hi, I'm Jesse. Welcome to
8:30. Someone you recognize does appear.
Oh no, Honky!
Honky.
For God's sake, guys, it's Hong Chi.
until he corrects me, it's Honky.
You really are from Montana, aren't you?
I mean, there's not an Asian. There's barely white people in Montana.
It's all corn.
It is.
Oh, you're all children of the corn?
Yeah, we're all cultists.
Just like, don't make eye contact.
He's my roommate. Can't make eye contact.
He's never around. He doesn't know who I am.
As he walks in, he just looks at you, just waves, doesn't say anything. And
He'll give a wave back.
You want to say anything? Want to do anything other than give a return wave, or?
He'll just give a return wave because he doesn't know how to interact with someone like him.
He's too pretty.
Alright, so you actually see Hongchi's doing a bit of cooking. Around 8:45, he leaves and he's got a bowl just heaped up and piled on with stuff. At which point, as he leaves, you see Professor Lee come in. They nod at each other. She gets some booze that is hidden in one of the cabinets, and she's just drowning herself in it basically as she walks out.
Did she close the cabinet door?
And he is just gonna watch her the entire time, just be like, "Holy shit!"
I'm impressed.
In fact, roll me wisdom real quick, Jesse. Let's see if you know anything on alcohol.
Oh.
It's made of corn.
Actually,
that's pretty not bad for. I mean, his knowledge isn't good. That's an 11. If just flat.
Well, I mean, this is wisdom, I said.
Oh, wisdom!
Oh, wisdom? Oh, we good.
Jeez, he knows everything.
This is just to see how well you understand what's going on. We'll say even with your knowledge, we'll combine knowledge and wisdom for this. That's whiskey. You know it because rain makes corn and corn makes it. So.
It's kind of early for such a hard liqueur. Like, who am I to judge?
Is that your special ability? You have advantage on anything related to corn.
Related to corn, I get advantage.
So a lot of things.
Hey, as I've said, I reward character depth,
God.
and we've been making this pretty much an integral aspect of Jesse.
Yes.
I might as well reward that.
I think corn is used as like a type of glue for cards. Does that mean he has an advantage on anything related to? Oh, Jesus Christ!
Only
Scary.
on the production. Only on the production process.
Crazy. She's drinking that thing already.
Anyhow.
Do I see her walking out with all that booze?
Yes, you will notice as she's walking out that she's just downing the thing of whiskey.
Is the bottle... I'm assuming it's a fifth, and is that fifth empty by the time she gets to me?
It's halfway gone. In fact, you also noticed someone who you've seen before, but you never really talked to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not Jesse. Where'd Hungry? Okay, where did
Hungry?
Someone you see, but you don't really talk to, Jesse.
There. Nom, I'm eating food.
Yes, and it's actually... It looks quite good to you. Like, it seems somewhat familiar, but different at the same time.
Just walks through my room. What the hell?
He walks through the classroom.
It's like a Scooby-Doo transition, you know, the background stage.
It's funny that you mentioned that because... No, I'm kidding.
Because he has the power to break the fourth wall. Granted, we all do.
Anyhow. But yeah, it looks good, it looks familiar, but it does look different to you at the same time.
Yeah, well, I mean... pretty much everyone from Asia has the uncanny ability to recognize when someone's not where you're from. So it's probably like Chinese version of whatever that is. I'm not that big a fan of. It's okay, I guess, but the Japanese version's better.
Anyhow. So,
I've discussed this at length before.
Yep.
It's weird.
Anyhow, so Jesse.
Yes.
So you're just gonna wait the remaining, 15 minutes after that?
Yeah, he'll just hang out there.
Oliver, my boy. It's your time to shine. You wake up. You get the distinct feeling that there's something around, but you're not sure what.
Maybe it was Haunchy going through his room.
I'm like, Go. And I haven't them in a while. Hope they're doing okay. I check his knife. Time to get ready for my day. And walk around for whatever that weird feeling was.
You don't see anything.
I check the door if the window's open.
Nope.
I check if the door's locked.
It's just it is locked. It's just a neutral feeling. It's not like a negative feeling like your stalker gives off.
Check under the mattress.
Jesse!
Hello.
Anyhow.
I just, it goes on and be like, well, I'm hungry.
You too walk through the classroom.
It doesn't help.
Wow.
And you're actually going to see Andy is starting to head down to the cafeteria as well. Ayumi, it's 9 o'clock. Would you have headed to the cafeteria now, or do you think you'd wait a little bit longer for Andy to have come out?
Nah, I probably would have. Probably just during that, as it rolled around to 9, probably just doing a little bit of a cool down and then just be like, that's good.
All right.
And around then, I think.
Morning.
I was saying probably still be out there, just last vestiges of that. That's what I was doing.
All right.
Morning, you two.
Andy just waves to you. She doesn't seem quite as awake as earlier when you saw her, Ayumi. She does seem a little tired, but just tired of thinking, basically.
Okay, I was about to say, is there is it obvious she fell asleep on a book?
No, it's just she looks a little out of it just from having studied too much, but she's still awake. So she just waves at the two of you. Hi, Oliver. Hey, Ayumi.
I said more into the both of them.
Yep. And just kind of greeted them both and, figured we're all heading to the same place, so...
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Man, it's weird we gotta go through the cafeteria area,
Actually,
the duel arena.
Nope, I'm going through the duel arena, through the card shop, through the well, through the classroom, down through the other duel arena, down to the other duel arena, and then I'm here.
Jesse!
And I'm just going to quickly roll. I'm just going to say dexterity for this because I don't feel like doing the full rolls for it. Oh. Okay, then.
Oh god, Damien's here.
Oh, no, that's not what
No!
That's not what I was going to say.
Our dex was for how fast we can get away, and we failed.
No, I was just rolling.
Just
Oh god, one of you.
The lower he
listen to me,
rolls,
you gotta run.
the lower he rolls, the faster he is. It's weird.
Andy had walked into the kitchen and started making something for herself. She yells out, "Would any of you like anything?"
Sure.
I already ate things.
I think you might actually probably just go in and grab some, I don't know, some, like, fruit and bread. Make toast and fruit.
I'm just going to quickly just roll luck. I'm going to say that's for how well, just for the making of stuff. It doesn't look
How
too
well
good,
you
but...
make that toast.
How well the toast
Okay,
does.
thank God.
That toast is pretty good, man.
So she
I
brings
made
out,
good toast.
She brings out a little bit of a a spread and sets it out in front of you guys. It doesn't look that great. As you're looking at it, it looks like she might have ended up, whether it was just because she was tired or what have you. It looks a little bit like a mess. But it does smell good to you guys. It does still smell appetizing, even if it doesn't look as good as it smells. I'm sorry, I guess I had other things on my mind when I was cooking, but I hope it still tastes alright for y'all if you want. Apparently she's Southern now because she said y'all. Hope it tastes alright for you all. Feel free to have as much as you want. As she says that, she piles up a little plate of the stuff on her for herself. You're not entirely sure what it is, just from looking at it. Even if you're not 20 at investigation, the only way you'd be able to figure something out is if you actually ate it. She did that bad on her.
So, Andy, what did you make?
What if I nat 21?
Okay, Oliver, to answer your question. It's a little bit of,
This.
I kind of took some inspiration from that meal that K person made for us. Ended up trying to make there's eggs, some various meats, and underneath all of it is just a layer of toast to soak up the juices from the meat and all that. As she cuts into it and takes a bite, she actually looks pretty proud of herself.
I'll be the judge of this. I take a bite.
Take a bite as well. Appearance is secondary to taste.
It actually tastes pretty good. It's not like a... I mean, you've definitely had better, Oliver. It was pretty good. You both think that K person made a better one. But, seeing as Andy's, from everything you know of her, she's definitely doesn't seem like the type who probably spent a whole lot of time in a kitchen.
Well, that and she's cursed.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. It definitely seemed like she did pretty okay. In fact...
We just turn around and the whole kitchen's on fire.
Don't mind that. It's okay.
It's just the Aurora Borealis.
No, Oliver, you suddenly
I don't believe
you see clear Karibo. Surprisingly enough, you see clear Karibo. It's got a firefighter hat on and is holding an extinguisher.
Not today, motherfucker.
No, anyhow. So, with that, Jesse, there's still going to be some left after this. Would you like to try a little?
No, he's good. He already ate.
Can I talk to Jesse? Can we have a conversation
Oh, go ahead.
amongst ourselves?
No.
No.
Okay.
Oh, well, Jesse doesn't want to have one, so it looks like no.
No, he does. Please, he needs human contact.
Fine. Goodbye, Jesse.
Goodbye.
Jesse starts to
Alone
come
again.
back.
Oliver, come back.
I'll never leave.
Ollie, come back. You can blame it all
Blame it all
on me.
on Andy.
And anyways, Jesse,
Yeah.
I have ideas.
Ideas?
Yes,
What's up?
ideas to help both of us make more friends.
Friends?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, do you want more friends or?
Obviously, yes.
Okay. It's hard to tell with you.
No, please, yes, I would love more friends.
Okay. So so it's just be the two of us today.
Okay.
But one thing on this island, and you know what? The first thing to really make a good connection with someone, you duel them. Now, of the two of us, duel two people at the same time.
How do we do that?
Ever hear of tag dueling?
What's that?
I've actually never done a tag duel myself.
Like, we tag out?
And
like
then
gladiator beasts.
Not exactly.
no,
Gladiator beast.
This is the deck I was using before. And Andy's sad now.
And
So-
Andy befriends you.
Jesse has no idea how to make things better, so he's just gonna ignore it.
I mean, hey, at least it's not making things worse.
Exactly.
Saji just
Yeah. Yeah.
son of a bitch. I don't know why. Okay, anyways, moving on, Jesse.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Like, we can either find just random people, or well, this Connor from yesterday. He's pretty cool. Or we'd even talk to Raphael.
Oh, anyone's fine, really. I'm not, I don't really have a preference to who. Because everyone's just future friends to be had, right?
I'm pretty sure
That's a
Star
cute way to
Butterfly
think
said
about it.
something like that.
What?
Okay.
I think I've pretty much at this point canonized that Andy watches too much cartoons and anime.
Mm.
Sounds like someone else.
Huh?
Anyways, it might be good just to just find someone new.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Oh, but first, we either do that or go to the card shop. So I want to sell some stuff.
Oh, okay. Be nice to do something normal on this island for once.
Yeah.
Wait, you want to sell some stuff? Did I hear that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's something I'd be interested in getting. Can I take a look?
Okay. Sure. Just wait until I log in.
Man,
What?
that seems rather meta.
Log in? You're right in front of me.
No. Remember, these are all avatars. We are actually just several tokens on some sort of board, as it were.
This is just Sword Art Online.
What's that? I don't know what. Actually, I know what that is, but I don't know anything about it other than it sounds terrible.
It's just
Oh, it
this
had a
game is
great
just sort of.
concept. It's just, the writer didn't know what the hell he was doing. That is the first time you heard her say anything even close to a swear word.
And unfortunately, all this isn't canon because,
Well, I never.
Gasp!
Not in my cafeteria.
The first time you hear her actually
What?
get close to a curse.
Rolling
What?
from anger.
watch your fucking language.
Anger
This
with
is a
death.
Christian cafeteria.
This is a Christian cafeteria.
No, you just see Damien poke his head in. What's your language? This is a Christian cafeteria.
Damien, I swear to God.
And then we kill Damien. Well, that's a sin.
And no, I don't regret it.
I'm pretty sure big guy upstairs will understand.
Right, Osiris?
You just hear dragon screeching sounds.
Yeah, he's cool.
He got it. He's cool.
Anyhow,
What a swell guy.
You still can't connect, Saji?
Nope, the server's not showing up for me, so I gotta restart my thing, so you know.
I clicked
Oh.
invite friends, so you should get a notification through Steam.
I'm literally restarting my PC, so
Ah, yay. And apparently...
I can list off the cards. I mean, they should be on my table.
Oh, don't worry. While she did say that, it's going to be more of a... I can already tell you what she's going to end up being interested in.
No, you can't have Dee Dee Sprite.
But why not? It's so adorable. I can actually use
I
it in
know.
my deck.
I know, so can I.
She goes puffy-cheeked. So the 7 extra cards are the ones that you're getting rid of?
Yeah. Want to trade for Shining Friendship?
Shining Friendship.
I'll take 10.
No, I'm just outside.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. That's not... I see why you're doing that. I can't blame you.
Mhm. This one might be like a super rare Shining Friendship. It doesn't have a halo.
This is a secret misprint.
Pretty sure that's most of them. I think the original version's actually rarer.
But why would they ever do that? Why would it take a halo off it?
Because he's no longer holy.
Well,
We all know that the real religion is Egyptian.
Duel Monsters was having this phase where they were, removing all religious symbology from cards, and it was so stupid. But then they ended up starting to print back the original art, so it's all good now.
Yeah, my Monster Reborn became Jesus.
Rolling to care. That's a 2. I do not care.
Actually, since you failed, I think you care immensely.
Okay.
I don't care.
And all the fucks were given that day.
Oh my god, I give so many fucks.
Well,
So, JC, when should we start our adventure?
Immediately.
Okay, let's go.
you're just getting up and going now, guys?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so now we're back in game because no one really, clarified that we were, memeing and then not memeing. We are done memeing because it's going to take a little bit for Saji, so...
Yeah, I don't know why he's doing this, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so, oh, yeah, before you guys go,
Actually,
any of you know... Oh, okay then. Okay, just go.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can go first, Sayumi.
Yeah, that was Jake saying, okay, just go ahead, and Flannery, I wasn't talking.
Sorry, I ended up
I know.
getting distracted by something, so I kind of...
Yeah, I figured.
But you go first, seriously.
Yeah, anyway, okay. So, yeah, did either of you two notice something last night? Someone outside the door, maybe 4 in the morning-ish? Like someone walking around?
No, I slept like a log.
Did I know? I don't remember. Did I notice anything?
You felt something, but you basically immediately passed it off. You don't know if it was what she's talking about. Roll wisdom for that. Actually, I'm gonna let Jake decide. Do you think this should qualify as just straight wisdom or wisdom with instinct?
I don't think it matters.
Well, I mean, I assumed he stopped rolling that because I had ended up starting to speak, so I wasn't going to count that.
Oh.
Yes.
So, decide, Jake, wisdom or wisdom with instinct? Because I'm not honestly sure in this case which it would qualify as. I want to say wisdom because, rolling to remember, or instinct because putting two and two together, that feeling has nothing to do with it.
I would say general wisdom because instinct, if you just pass it off, and you probably wouldn't even remember it.
All right, so go for wisdom. And this is +5. That's a 13.
Jesus.
You remember you felt some weird feeling, but you're not sure if that's related. Feel free to bring that up or leave it be. Your choice.
He'll just leave it be. He doesn't believe that his thing had anything to do with it. No, I didn't notice anything either.
Well, the weird thing is, well, first it was a guy's voice, and if you haven't noticed, I think we can count the number of guys here on one hand. And the second is talking in my mind.
Andy seems to perk up a little bit at you saying that. But
yeah,
otherwise doesn't seem to end up giving anything too much beyond that.
Yeah. In my mind, talking about how my eye was something that belonged to him. And apparently it's not my actual eye, but what's going on with it. The whole stars and everything from that. He called it a blessing, though, so hopefully that means I'm not going to lose it, like, if, just deteriorates and rots from the inside out. But...
can I take a look at your eye real quick?
Yeah, sure. And
as Andy looks at it, she actually leans in a little bit. And with that, she just backs away and says, well, there's still the 4 stars in it, so I guess that's a good thing.
Yeah, because, blessing, I don't know if that's a good thing, because if you're crazy, something terrible, like, you'll die in 7 days could be a blessing, I don't know.
Well, it doesn't seem to be, because you mentioned we started with 5 stars, right?
Yep.
So, at least it's not losing 1 star per day. So, who knows, you might end up getting, you might actually have quite a bit of time on that.
Well, that would be good, but yeah, other than that, it was just actually around about that time you started having one of your nightmare things going on. That's when I woke you up about.
She does seem to give a little bit of a back hop as you say that. Saji, are you able to connect yet?
I am trying to just keep going.
But yeah, Andy gives a little backwards hop as you say that, a little surprised. Okay.
And in fact, that's odd because you were mentioned by whoever was on the door. Precisely when you started. for lack of a better word, freaking out in your sleep.
Ayumi, roll me wisdom.
Would that be with instinct too?
Go for it.
Okay, so that's 15.
In fact, you remember the timing seemed a little bit strange, as if the moment that you got to that door, it was on cue that she had her.
Yeah. Kind of like it was orchestrated almost. If
somebody's able to force you to have those dreams, I don't exactly like that implication.
Yeah, me neither. I also don't like the fact that apparently he has my cards, but that's for a completely different, more selfish reason. Yeah. Apparently, whoever that guy is, he has my cards from the plane when everyone's cards were stolen. I don't know much more than that.
And Andy just sits there looking very uncomfortable. So with that, what do you guys want to do?
Leave.
Yes.
Yep, you guys can leave now because I was just seeing if you guys had any information and just giving an update.
You guys don't want to say anything in response about that? Ask any questions to Ayumi?
No.
He might have. Maybe he'll have more cards or other people's decks.
Yeah, that's the thing. I couldn't find him when I opened the door. He moved fast. Granted, I didn't have much time to look around, but the fact that it was a guy's voice is already pretty good information, I'd say.
If you guys don't mind, is it okay if I tag along with you too?
Sure.
Sure.
With that, the three of you leave. Where do you guys want to go?
Card shop.
He'll trust Oliver because he doesn't know the island as well as he does.
Oh, first off, it was probably about 9 o'clock. I'd say probably about an hour would have passed while you guys were in there talking and munching and all that, right?
Probably close to, yeah.
So you guys actually do have a notification. You all received while you're sitting there as you're about to leave. A notification does appear on your PDAs asking you to basically report to the mailroom.
Oh.
There's a mailroom?
Mailroom?
We have a mail.
We get mail?
There's plenty of things about this dorm that surprised me. The fact that it has a roof. That's the first one.
Do you guys know where a mailroom is?
Well, this thing should have a map to it.
Yeah.
There is a button saying navigate. Do you want to navigate?
Yep, let's use Navi.
Alright. With that, you're all actually taken to
The volcano.
To the janitor's closet.
We're taken to the well.
Right on the side of the building, there is there's just it barely even looks like a closet door. Where it's just, on the other side, there's a person you don't really recognize. Actually, I didn't think to give this person a face claim, now that I think of it. So, you know what that means when I don't have a face claim for someone. Because I didn't actually
Obelisk Jones?
No, it's Thunder Bro.
This Kong's got style, so listen up, dudes.
Hey, didn't I kill you?
No, you killed the one that's got no style and it's got no grace.
Oh, didn't I kill your twin?
Richie.
This person looks super bland and super generic, and in an episode, in a game of Spot the main character, you would know he most certainly isn't. It is a he.
Ah.
You know, just glossed over eyes, seemingly no soul, short black hair, standard crew cut, all that.
Oh, he's a harem anime protag.
He has even less personality than that.
Impossible.
So he's from Sword Art Online.
Even less personality.
He's from Gun Gale Online.
God damn it.
That's about right. Yep, that sounds about right.
Okay, so yeah.
We're here to
apparently
pick up our
got
mail.
Yeah, we have mail? You'll say, like, questioning.
Yeah.
Names, please.
Oliver Watson. Also, fine, can you send me an invite?
Jesse Henderson. Send him that invite.
Yeah,
Yumi Hirano.
You forgot to say something about the invite.
I wasn't invited to the card shop.
Andrea Westmont? And
What?
with that, you all receive various forms of packages. All of them.
Oh.
You receive a small little bag just full of letters. Ayumi, you receive a box, it's a simple brown box, and on it you see the sender is your brother. Jesse,
Well, who else?
you get a small box, and as you take it, you hear a little shaking inside. And Andy actually receives a fairly large package, but you just see her look at it. You see the window. She clearly sees no way of being able to end up getting it out of there. In fact, you're all looking at it, and it's fairly thin, but at the same time, it's fairly large. You have no clue how they were able to even get it in there. You at first suspect that maybe they just took it in through the door. No, it looks like it wouldn't have fit even through there.
If you look up, is the roof detachable?
It does not look like it's detachable, but at the same time, you're not sure. After a bit of time, you guys just are like, Andy can get it later. She doesn't seem too interested in wasting time on that.
Yeah, it's either that or I help. Or I'm like, all right. You know, moving. Okay, I'll grab this end of the couch. You grab the other end. We'll twist it around the door.
It's not a couch. It's actually a long.
I'm like
Okay.
a couch.
Okay. Sorry. So with that, yeah, she just leaves it there and says, "I'll come back for it later." And with that,
He just shrugs.
he shrugs and just turns
Disappears
away.
into the background.
Yep, fades away.
He just fades.
And he's gone.
Huh.
In fact, the door just the door closes. The blinds for that the mailroom just go down.
You hear 16 locks close.
Suddenly,
Well, okay,
bulletproof
then.
glass appears on the other side of the on your guys' side of the mailroom.
Mm.
Ayumi, you recognize it's bulletproof glass. Andy recognizes it's bulletproof glass. Jesse recognizes it's dice-proof glass. Oliver, it looks like glass.
There's some dark glass.
Wow.
Okay. Ayumi is shaking the package she got. Does it sound like there's anything sloshing around inside? Like if it were in a bottle of sorts?
Roll me a perception.
And Jesse's gonna shake his box to see if there's dice inside.
I'm looking at all my mail.
PTSD. I'm joking.
Why does it
Yes,
keep doing that?
You definitely hear.
12. That'd be 12 if we're doing like instinct or perception.
You're not sure what's inside. You don't hear anything that's obviously a giveaway for you, Ayumi.
There's nothing liquid in there. Nothing
There's
in
nothing
a bottle
discernible.
that.
There's nothing discernible in there.
Okay.
As for you, Jesse, just you want to hear dice? Go roll me a perception. You're probably
He
gonna
just
pass.
wants to. I mean, if I get better than a 2, hopefully.
You hear dice. You hear
His
something-
face, he's just gonna be like, gotta be. He's gonna think in his head, of course it is. I don't know what I expected.
But you also hear something else in there.
More
You're not
dice.
sure what.
Bigger dice.
Oliver,
Ah.
as you're sitting there sorting through your fan mail, you notice that the first dozen letters are all from your mom.
Yeah, that's her. I read them all.
All right. The other 6, 4 come from Clementine, and just 2 come from Victor.
Save these for later.
All right. And then Andy just looks back over at the mailroom. A little confused, but at the same time, she's just like, it's probably something stupid.
Well, whatever it is, that size, it's probably TV.
How'd they get it in there?
I have.
I gotta
no
get in
idea.
there.
And that's what scares me.
They probably just tore down a wall and put it back up with plywood. You know, that's what the storm's made of.
Probably.
Oh, I thought it was cardboard.
Potato, potato.
Anyhow, so Ayumi, are you gonna
Anyhow.
open your package in front of everyone, or
Logic dictates she shouldn't, because if it's from her brother, she knows her brother. Her brother would probably send her stuff that could get her, in trouble with the faculty. Like something in a bottle that you don't want people to find out about. That is, it's Professor Lee's best friend.
you didn't? I mean, you didn't hear anything in a bottle, so
Yeah, but just because I didn't hear it doesn't mean I can't. I can't be like, what if it's really buried in there? Like, what they do with in those American prison movies where they hollow out a Bible and like fill it with like smokes or that sort of stuff. It's like, I wouldn't put it past him.
So Ayumi, what do you have?
I have a box from my brother, and knowing him, that's actually a good question. Is there anyone around?
You know what?
Perception.
I'm just gonna give you this. You don't see anybody aside from a just like a passed out Professor Lee just laying on the grass.
Oh my god, she's dead.
Well, first period's canceled forever, guys.
Whoa!
All right.
In fact, the bottle of whiskey's just in her hands. Only a couple drops seem to be left.
Well, that just reminds me of something else I'll need to... that just reminds me of a rumor I heard regarding her, but that's for another day. All right. What she's going to do is she's going to kind of, like, peek inside the box and see if there's any bottle in there. It's like, if there's a bottle, it's like, okay, you guys aren't narcs, right?
You don't see
What's
a
a
bottle.
narc?
Okay.
Narc.
What's a narc?
I think that's some sort of weird bird. But
No.
Why would we be
Bird.
birds?
No,
I don't know much about birds.
That,
I don't have talons.
That's a term. It's basically a snitch. It's a term for snitch.
Like that thing from Harry Potter?
Resisting urge to roll to hit.
I mean, if Oliver didn't say it, Andy would have. So
Resisting urge to roll to hit.
Look at
No,
Oliver and
just-
Talents, it's Jake.
Just No. A tattletale. How are you going to spin that into something stupid?
We don't have
What?
any rattles to tell about.
We're gonna have like a situation like you had with the confusion of the whole sleeping together thing. So
Someone who will inform someone in a position of authority about something that someone should not have or do.
Oh, so you mean a backstabber? Got it. No, well, do
why did you not just say that?
I look like the type who would go to someone in authority just because a friend of mine has something they probably shouldn't? I mean, I didn't tell anybody about that bottle of booze you have hidden in your closet, did I? Oops.
It's not in the closet, that was in the locker. Which is locked. Hence the name.
You have booze.
Damn it, Andy!
Get back here.
Isn't the drinking age like 21?
We're in international waters. Doesn't matter.
So there's no drinking age?
As far as I'm aware, no. Ask for forgiveness, not for permission.
Actually, no, I think I heard it's 18 here.
Oh. Yeah, that's not far from here. That's not far from me, then.
In fact, I believe that actually got brought up in like a session or two ago.
I think that was when I was talking to Red.
Yeah, that might have been.
Yeah, maybe.
But
yeah.
Nobody was paying too much attention to that conversation.
Nah, because it was just me.
Exactly. Not even you were paying attention to that conversation.
Yes, I wasn't. That's not what I was asking about. That was just a tertiary conversation topic. But yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, okay. So, what is inside this package then? If there's none of no alcohol, it's just like, let's just open it up, see what's in there.
Well, as you open it up, the first thing you see is a T-shirt. It is. You can tell that it's a shirt because of how it's folded, but because of the way that it's folded, you can't see what it says, if anything.
Oh, it says so. Oh. Huh.
Do you want to open it up?
What color is the shirt?
The shirt is. I don't remember the color of the original one. 1 second.
This is just a legitimate question. What color is it? I want to know.
And PS my tears was doing that dumb glitch where it won't show up.
It is a. It looks red.
Red. He doesn't even know. I'm just gonna. That's coincidental. That's creepily coincidental. But yeah. Given that it's a shirt, I was like, okay, there's no way in hell he folded this. I don't think he can figure out how to use a clothesline, let alone anything like that. Pick it up and take a look at it.
As you pick it up, the first thing everybody sees, as Ayumi's pulling this out of the box, the words, "Nobody knows I'm a lesbian," appears in front of all three of you.
Me and Jesse just slowly look at each other and look back.
Do I see those, or is that on the other side?
Ayumi?
Backwards or what?
I see. We say
the
nothing.
side that you're seeing, it's on the back. You're looking at the back. As you turn it around, seeing everyone, especially Andy's reaction, who has just gone bright red, and she's just covering her face with one of her hands. You turn it around and you see those words.
And Ayumi's face goes bright red. You can't tell if that's anger or embarrassment.
And I'm just, don't mind this.
Go for it.
Me and Jesse are just stone cold right now. Just
Okay.
Yes, we are.
What's that for, do?
Absolutely nothing. Don't worry about it.
And with that, she just like angrily throws the shirt down. And it's like, no, 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 the fuck, God, it just, idiot, just idiot, no, no. Okay, first and foremost, no, I am not. Okay? Idiot brother barely understands English. He probably doesn't even know what this means. He probably just thought it looked pretty. Unless, I'm going to kill him. I am going to actually kill him.
I mean, it's okay, Ayumi. Kind of just would have wanted to know in advance.
No.
Oliver. Let's just leave.
I
agree.
No.
Stealthily leave. We stealthily leave.
And she just kind of like, looking to everyone, just like, listen. No.
Okay,
No.
we get it. You're not a lesbian. We understand. We understand.
Yep, good to know. Bye.
Please don't kill them.
I'm not.
We didn't do anything wrong. Yeah.
I'm just letting you know that my brother is an absolute idiot who doesn't understand, 1, English, and 2, that was just... And she goes silent there for a second.
Okay, so you're not into girls. All right. Andy lets out just like a slight sigh of relief.
Meanwhile, we leave.
You guys are actually gonna try and leave?
Yes.
Yes.
As you do, and Andy does try and follow with you guys.
Can we roll a high? Oh, there we go.
Is there anything else in the package, or is it literally just a shirt that makes you want to kill someone?
There's also manga in there. As you pick it up, you see it is citrus.
Ayumi has no idea what that is.
And I don't think anyone except that actually. I am going to, as much as I've been memeing like outside of this, let's just see if this is something that Andy would have actually known about.
I mean, Oliver's
Oh my god!
I mean, Oliver's surprised knows what a manga is, but don't know what that is.
Plus, it's Japanese, so you wouldn't, you know.
Yeah, so what did Andy roll? I can't see.
It's a 20.
Oh, she knows exactly what that shit is.
In fact, she's read the entire thing and seen the anime.
So, what even
And
is
her
this?
face has gone even red.
Not,
Like, it's even more red than before.
then Ayumi's just probably, like, reading the back real quick, so like that. And her just, like, blank expression, just like, you know when people get mad and then they get quiet? That's kind of where this is at this point. Is there anything else in the box?
In the box, there is a little letter from Kota. Do you want to read it?
Yeah, reading it. As she unfolds it, her hand is shaking.
All right.
But everything else about her is still.
I'm just gonna end up sending it to you just to make things, nice and easy.
Yeah, she's in no ability to read aloud at this point in time.
I kind of figured as such. I figured out.
And plus, I don't think they would understand. And I don't think they would understand Japanese.
And that's why we're not there.
We just want to run away.
I think this is all happening in the span of seconds. And Saji, are you really not able to get back in?
I'm really not. Like, I keep opening tables and restoring my PC, but it's doing that weird glitch where the server's not showing up for me.
Did you try typing in the server name?
I did.
I'll close out and then reopen the server in a moment.
Okay.
Maybe that'll fix it.
Yeah.
That usually does. I don't know why.
Yeah, well.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
have to run away from a murderous Japanese girl.
yeah, totally not gonna.
Definitely not a yandere.
Totally not going to give a scathing phone call to that idiot.
And just rerun. And
It's gonna be
rerun
an
fast.
expensive phone call.
Right.
I mean,
if you want, you can read that to the audience, or you can leave it as a just between you and Coda.
to the audience, because this is like literally sentence. It just says, Ayumi, I hope you enjoyed this little something, sis. I'll have the real gift on its way to you soon. And then Coda. So it's
You're getting a mail order bride.
Ah!
And rolling to hide.
no.
Rolling to GTFO. I'll go to the classroom if I have to.
Oh,
Rolling to
wow.
disappear.
Even if she wanted to, she couldn't hide right now. She's just too embarrassed.
She tried to be the bottle in Professor Lee's hand.
I am bottle. But no, what you see Ayumi very calmly and very slowly get up and then carry the box up into her room. And then walk out without the box in her hand, lock the door, and walk back.
At least the manga's pretty good.
I don't know anything about that, but I am going to give a very friendly call later. Anyway.
I don't think it's gonna be friendly at all. I was with Jesse.
And I gotta be.
I don't think it is either.
Alright, so with that, what do you got? In all seriousness, memes and jokes aside, what do each of you want to do?
Well,
Me and Oliver want to go and meet people in Duel.
Yeah, I
Andy's
wanted to.
coming along with us.
Yeah, I wanted to sell those cards at the card shops.
dueling sounds good in general, so just, you know what? You find people, worst case I get a look at their deck, best case I get someone to duel, and take my mind off this idiocy.
Alright. So, you're all heading over to the card shop?
Yep, and
Yep.
maybe a good time to reload the server.
Yep, so with that, I'm gonna make everything blank on this side for a second.
Yep, and I'm gonna leave before it kicks me.
In fact, I'm not even gonna do that, there we go.
And Jesse still has his box.
He's like, this was a perfect diversion, Ayumi.
Perfect diversion to throw it into the... Oh, no, I can't. There's something else in there.
God. Yeah, Ayumi's, like, this is the most angry anyone has ever seen her. Even more so than when, because when she was mad at Elle, she got verbally angry. When she was mad at her brother, she got verbally angry and then quiet. That's not good.
Hence why we, the two of us, wanted to
get out of there.
Just leave.
We were just like, nope.
I think
felt more trapped in.
There might have been that intimidation factor. It's like, oh god, if we leave, she might kill me.
No.
No,
We just wanted to leave.
I never felt more trapped in with Melody.
Give me one moment. In fact, I think this is the perfect spot for if we want to take a quick little, like, water and restroom break, we should probably do it now.
That is a great idea.
Also, the server is restarted.
All right.
Excellent. you'll see in a minute, because I did one final restart to make sure. Now watch, just 20 sessions down the line, and when it's finally confirmed what Ayumi is into, we're just like, the shirt wasn't a lie. The shirt told the truth.
You know what? We should have trusted the shirt.
Yep.
Wait,
From the
what?
very beginning, should have trusted the shirt.
I just came back because I had to let the dog in.
Well,
What
we
should have
said
trusted shit?
20 sessions later, when it's confirmed what Ayumi's into, should have trusted the shirt the whole time.
Nope, the shirt wasn't bullshit.
No. Turns out she was the one bullshitting.
Oh god, I let a shirt define me. You able to see a server now?
He is.
I did a final restart to make sure everything is at
Make sure
zero.
everything's
So
Yeah, you got nothing running in the background. You don't have, all that pornographic downloads.
nope, I closed that.
Okay, good, because, it's 2018, my dude. You should not download that stuff anymore.
Yeah, you should get the mags. We're going back. It's vintage, man.
Oh, and then you got
Collector's value.
and then you got to get the expansion pack, which is just from a different company. Get your Hustler along with your Playboy.
Woo! Just Steam's doing their forever update.
Alright. So yeah, I feel pretty proud of how I did that, of how I played that out.
Played what out?
The whole you getting that gift, the way.
Oh, good lord.
I was certain you were gonna be like, okay, this is Kota, so I know that I probably should be a little more on edge with this. I was expecting you to try and hide the shirt and all that, just so that you could get a look at what it says first.
Well, it was folded up, and you just well, I wonder what it says, if it says anything, or if this is just a shirt. And then, of course, because joke power plot demands it, it unfolded the wrong way. With the back facing towards Ayumi.
Yes.
And then, that picture I posted in the chat, that was both Jesse and Oliver's face, just like...
Okay, right.
Yes, we're like, no.
And yeah, I imagine it's one of those moments where it'd be the camera would be going through her eyes. You just see the back of the shirt red. And then just bring it down, and you just see everyone's reaction.
I'm in, by the way.
Oh my god!
Glad to hear
Yeah,
that,
if it was a
Sanjay.
dumb tabletop glitch, I hate it.
I was just...
That was my fucking time. But yes, I have arrived. Where the fuck were we?
We were going to the card shop.
Okay, we were outside. Okay, no, Andy was the only one that wasn't loading for me. There she is.
Yep, we're all going to the card shop because it's normal things. Normal things that aren't related to that mail.
Any possibility I could get you guys to artificially delay yourselves till noon.
No.
I could
What
open
time is
my
it
mail.
now?
That depends.
I would assume that wouldn't take too terribly long, so I was thinking a half hour. Unless you guys want to say you having to clear up that misunderstanding took that much time.
You could try to peer pressure Jesse to opening his mail right now with Andy.
I would read my letters.
So Jesse,
Sure,
What
and
mail
Oliver
did you
probably
get?
have read all of the letters, like,
It's just a thing, you know. Stupid mom.
Oh,
He's doing a terrible job at trying to keep his cool.
Oh, yeah, no, I know nothing about having a stupid relative sending you something.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you open that? You know?
Oh no.
Come on.
No, we don't
fair.
need to.
You don't have to. You don't want to, Jesse.
Fair.
Andy puts like an arm around your shoulders. Oh, come on, it can't be that bad.
No, it can.
No, I think I got the worst of it all.
Okay.
Because it changed literally everyone's perspective.
Oh, okay, I'll open it. He'll open the box. He knows what's in there.
Alright, you open the box. And inside you actually see a combination of things. You see a standard just set of dice. D4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 20. These actually look weird to you because you're not sure you've ever seen those things before used in Dungeon Dice Monsters. So, as far as you're able to tell, your mom must have just sent them because, #dice. But then the bulkier part of it is you just see a whole slew of Dungeon Dice Monsters. Like a bunch of dice, and I actually forget. Are the
card
figures
stats?
Yeah. You basically see everything that has to do with Dungeon Dice Monsters, and a little note from your mother. And I'm just gonna send that to you via message real quick.
Oh no.
You disappoint me.
Listen here, you little shit. I know you're at Dungeon Dice Academy. I'm gonna kick your ass. Bring you home.
I'm at Corn High.
I'm at Corn Academy. Corn on, get your corn on.
No, it's my Corn Academia Academy.
My Corn Academia.
Oh God.
I will be the #1 corn husker.
and here's my quirk, corn for all.
Oh, and Bakugo's thing would be like just popcorn, just pop.
Yeah, just popcorn.
Yeah, his hero name would be Corn Murder Explosion.
And my Todoroki does frozen corn and roasted corn. And that one person who can make things just makes corn.
Oh, so you can do just make regular ass corn.
Yeah, Sarah was actually just named Corn.
And then purple dude just throws corn cobs, kernels.
Oh, Minetta.
Yeah, whoever that. Yeah.
That
Anyhow,
the one no one likes.
Actually, he's got a pretty decent fan base, and I'm surprised.
And people can have wrong opinions.
I agree. Anyhow, I sent you her letter.
Yep.
You can read it out loud or read it.
I'll read it out loud for the audience. I'll read it for the audience.
All right.
You left your dice at home. Must be hard to play without them. Hope your instructors haven't docked you any points yet. Make the Devlin name proud. Mom. She has no idea.
Okay, so I'll show you my letter if you show me yours.
Let's just look
No, you can't see it. You can't see it yet. It's a trade. It's a trade.
No, he's gonna look at her.
Oh.
Like, why do you want to read my letter?
I mean, you're not reading yours.
You mean read it out loud to us?
No. But that's why she's offering the trade. I'll let you see.
Jesse, we've already seen enough.
I don't want to read your letter. Get nothing out of it.
And she just smiles and shows it to you anyway. I didn't think you would. You should just see Japanese.
You know, I didn't even take that into account.
Clever.
You just tried to. Wow. Okay.
Are you just showing it towards them, or are you actually showing it only to him, making sure only he can see it?
Oh, I'd just be showing it to him.
Okay, just specifically so that he can see it. Okay, never mind then. I was gonna rolling a quick wisdom on Andy's part to see if she caught any of that.
I mean, if she's pulling a Jesse and trying to
she's not
instinct.
she's not gonna try if you're not like just showing it.
Well, the fact that she knew what citrus was, just based off that, it's like, and I'm concerned now.
That'd be just a cover.
That's true. Yeah, I didn't even look at the cover. She was reading the back, so you saw the... Oh, God. That's probably even worse.
I mean, it is pretty decent. I mean, there's better stories out there, but, I mean, it's not bad. It's definitely pretty... It's definitely in my top 20, I'd say.
Well, given I've only read one other, sure. Can't really.
The anime's so much worse, though. And with that, she just looks away, just uncomfortable. Like that,
Yeah,
I said too much look on her face.
Yeah, Ayumi's just kind of now like. I read the back, and now I have a gist. I have a gist of what this is about, and now I'm confused about Andy. But it's like, and that's a question for another day. Or like another hour. We were looking for duels, weren't we? Looking for trouble.
Yes.
Since nobody cares, he's just gonna close up the box.
You're like, okay.
I think you would have showed the dice.
Yeah, I mean...
No, he would not have.
Oh, what was in the box, Jesse?
Oh, yeah, what you got?
What was in the box? Was it a boat?
No. Damn it, Andy! Just break... No, I'm just kidding.
That's a 15 perception. Do I perceive?
Do you perceive what?
The dice.
I don't know. Jesse, roll me hide.
Roll me hide.
I think
God, what are these rolls? I haven't
Welcome to the
rolled
club.
double digits. Damn it.
Yeah, I see it.
Dice?
So, you were sent... I have no idea what those weird, like, dice-looking things are over there. Are they dice? I don't know. And is that Yahtzee?
It's just dice.
Those monsters there, and she's pointing.
Andy doesn't.
She's pointing to the dungeon dice.
On the upside,
It's
Andy doesn't see.
something. It's something my mom's into.
Can I see?
Your mom likes Yahtzee.
Yes.
She
likes Yahtzee.
I think I played Yahtzee once, but that was a long
She
time
tried
ago.
to get me to get into it, and I hate it, so
Yeah,
she doesn't seem to get it.
I only played it once, and isn't there a cup involved? Why? I think you're missing the cup.
No, you can use any cup. It's okay.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Yes.
Andy, calm down, jeez.
And he's looking for anything just to break the awkwardness that from Ayumi's gift.
So
yes.
what?
Yahtzee.
Can I see?
It's just Yahtzee.
Oh well, all right.
I
So
mean, you don't care about Yahtzee.
Yeah, well, I may not care about that, but I care about my friends.
I appreciate it, but it's just, a Yahtzee thing. It's nothing.
Andy, I think egging him on the show is not helping.
I know, and that's why I'm.
That's why I'm doing it.
He really doesn't like to share.
It's we've all seen a Yahtzee before.
I'd say we've been doing this for a while, just trying to, reading everything and, talking to Jesse about his Yahtzee.
Yes. Yahtzee.
Honestly, but with all this, I'd say it's probably been at least an hour.
God, why?
You know what?
I would honestly say
I am going to say it is noon. You all finally receive a message on your PDAs.
Oh god,
And
we were
on
talking
it-
about mail for so long.
On it, it says, please go to the card shop. And on there is just a little timer. The timer actually is counting down till Wednesday.
Oh.
Well, ain't this convenient?
Well,
Oh, it's like we're going there.
It's gonna...
yeah. Why don't we go?
Oh, let's head on over.
Let's do that. Let's go away from this place. This is a silly place.
Yes, away from the Yahtzee.
Away from this unfortunate hellscape.
Yes, this was. Today is not a good day.
No, it is not.
And that's why I don't read my letters.
I was pressured. You don't understand.
You were under pressure. Dun 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 dun.
That's Ice Ice Baby. Damn it.
Under Pressure and Ice Ice Baby tend to be mashed up quite frequently.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, it's because they're the same. They're the same background music to the song. Anyways,
And as you guys are in there, you actually just see Elle just sort of like sitting in a chair, just a book over his face behind the register.
yeah, just walk up.
As you open the door, a bell rings. Elle just like lifts the book so that he can take a look at you guys. Just sets it right back on his face.
Just walk right in, right up. All right, so what is it? Got a little thing.
What do
PDA.
you mean?
Show him the message.
Yep, show him the
Got
message.
a notification.
Oh, let me take a look. And as he's just looking at your guys' messages, he pulls out his PDA and starts flipping through, and his
Oh, I sent this a
face
minute ago.
Nope. His face looks genuinely confused. That's unusual. Apparently, somebody has put in for. Well, I mean, he sets down his PDA, and he actually sets it down, and it is face up. The screen's still on and everything.
Yeah.
He steps away for a second and is going into the back. Oh,
Looking.
You are looking.
I'm looking.
All right. You see.
Do I?
You.
I was about to say, do I need to roll?
You're. I mean, it's face up. It's not like he was trying to hide it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't see why I would.
Unless you had like a negative perception.
Nope.
I feel like we all would take a look, just like,
You all just see a note that says 4 duelists will be arriving for, and then you can't really read the entirety of it, but it's a system administration. It looks like something from the school. So, in fact, actually, Ayumi,
I know this.
Everybody just roll wisdom.
This is probably from the computer. Do I really need to roll?
This is to see if Ayumi's been able to figure it out. It's not going to be a hard roll, don't worry.
It's an 18.
that's a ghetto 20.
I'm going to say it was a group roll. You all just pieced together. Hal.
That's what I was saying, my dude. Do I really need to roll? Because I was explicitly told this place is run by a freaking computer.
I mean,
That it's not the Fritz.
just because it's run by a computer doesn't mean that that's necessarily going to be what's going on here.
I mean, Ayumi's is just still angry about her brother and can't really think about why that is. It's like
Oliver suggests that it might be the system. Like, it might have actually been the AI, since he got a nat 19.
yeah, and I told everyone that this place is run by a freaking computer that seems to have like magnets attached to it or something.
So with that, Elle actually just comes back and prepare for loading hell.
No. Jesse just looks at his bag. No one must ever know.
No, that's basically everything about Ayumi at this point. It's like, and no one must speak of this ever again.
Speak what of?
Exactly.
Definitely not any lesbian talk.
Definitely not. Damn it!
What's a lesbian? Oh,
And, well, he just pulls out a box full of packs. So, now this is going to actually be operating under different rules than normal packs.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So here's the regular rules. You're each getting one of this pack. That means you're going to be getting 5 cards. So, when you're opening up packs, I'll do a little example roll for it real quick. Let's say somebody is opening a pack, and their luck is, we'll just say, a luck of 2. They open the pack, they can decide any 2 cards they don't want and shuffle them back into the deck and then end up re-rolling. This is all treated as in the meta, so it's considered just like their good luck playing out. Additionally, instead of sending back 2 right away, what they could do is send back 1 that they don't. I said send back 1 they don't want, flip it, and end up, if they don't want that, they can just send any other one, sort of like a type of currency in that respect.
Okay, so basically for each point of luck, you get to send back a card and reshuffle and redraw?
Yep. It's a little mulligan, basically.
I can
so
pack.
You
so
guys got a lot.
For you.
Yeah, for me,
However, as I said, this isn't operating under all of the rules that they normally would. First, if you get a repeat, you have the choice of automatically, you can choose to send a repeat back, or you can choose to keep it. And that's not going to count against your luck in that regard. Furthermore, if you end up, in the case of Jake,
you currently
have, oh no, because of special reason, for this pack alone, your luck is treated as 2.
Oh.
In fact, even in this case, Andy's luck is treated as 1. Because as I said, even she will be treated in the same respect as any of you in terms of this.
So I've been able to deduce that her luck is -1, of course.
Nope.
It's -3.
Yeah, I've already confirmed that for you guys.
In that case, I should have +4 to luck because that's how math works.
But that is not how this works. Anyhow.
You're right. Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't math.
Normally, if somebody has negative luck, instead of you guys choosing what cards go back, I would choose what goes back. But this is playing with special rules in this case. So, in order of just highest to lowest... actually, I'll let you guys choose. Do you want Andy to go first or Jesse to go first, basically? Highest or lowest?
Jesse, you do this, man. Go for it,
Jesse.
All right.
So be sure to shuffle first.
Shuffle
as much as you want. Lay out 5, and then flip them all face up.
Your enjoy is while it lasts.
The only time I'm putting a card pack, this RP.
Behold!
God. Message in a bottle.
Oh, damn.
I don't know what this does.
That's good. Just
wait.
Just keep flipping them and then look at them real quick.
Forbidden scripture.
I thought that said bottom. I thought that said shitting sand. Change of heart.
And I don't know. I actually don't know
what is this?
Additionally, this is going to be the this pack has the best odds of any of the packs you're going to end up getting. This is normally a lot more expensive than it is, as you can obviously gather.
Okay, let's see.
And he gets to put the back?
Yep, he gets to choose.
Gets to choose.
You get 5, I think.
Yeah, you have up to 5.
I do get 5. I don't want
all these cards.
I don't want that shit.
You want to
Ooh.
have Bakura's card.
What's this forbidden scripture?
It's not as good as like Chalice or Lance.
That's not that good.
Yeah, but it's still fine.
Decent, but not amazing.
I want message in a bottle for sure.
Yeah, I'm just reading
Because
it.
of water.
Exactly. Its effect is really good.
You're
Yeah,
one of the
If you do
fucking
not
X's.
XYZ, you lose 4,000 life points.
Well,
basically,
that's Jesse.
use this card and then summon or goodbye, cruel world.
Exactly. Ooh, change of heart would be nice.
Change of heart's
Rebellion.
actually pretty legit. I never heard of this card.
Neither had I until I was making this pack.
Yeah, that's
It doesn't seem that.
it's situationally
It
useful.
seems. I'll throw that back in there too.
Alright, so
Okay.
those three. So,
Yeah. So I used 3 out of my 5.
alright, so
Yeah, so you
shuffle
got
and
2
draw
more
three
rerolls. What did Blue Eyes get in here?
Cyber and Dragon, Forest, Ceasefire, Ghost of one of those ghosts, and Emergency Provisions.
Oh, yeah.
That's
oh,
actually pretty good.
that's really good.
Let's see, if 8 or more cards in the graveyard, the attack of all monsters. Wait, that's so good. What?
You know, it's glad we're doing this for a tag duel.
Yeah.
This card until you, from your hand, no traffic can be activated until the end of this turn. Bro, I need more Tornado Wall. I don't need this card in my life.
Yeah.
Alright,
You
so
really
just this
don't.
Yeah, just that one.
Go ahead and shuffle and then redraw.
I have one more if I don't like
Yes.
this card. Banner of Courage.
That's not
Yeah.
bad.
Let's get rid of this one.
It's It's
I don't
strictly
want-
I think we had this in our trash decks.
I didn't.
Come on, Jesse needs a new pair of shoes. They're pretty old.
Behold!
Double or
Double or
nothing.
nothing. Didn't
When
you
a
want to use this?
Monster's attack is negated. Target that monster. During this can attack once again. What?
I would like to buy one number 39.
Wait. Huh. Alright, well,
Yeah.
I guess that's what I got.
Yeah.
So, like, someone's like, I negate this attack. You're like, well, fuck you.
Exactly. It's very situational, but
It's situational, but when it works, it's
Oh, yeah.
good. That could
Yeah.
be a devastating card to go against if you get it to go off.
yeah. Man, that Ghost of a Grudge.
Ghost of a Grudge
really
was
good.
one of my favorite cards for the longest time. Still,
That
kind of
is a good card.
Now,
Yeah, that's good.
I'll put some of these
Oliver?
in my deck now.
Okay.
I wouldn't put them in with your cards just yet. There's one more thing
Just
after
yet?
all this goes. In fact, if you
Alright,
want
gotcha.
to set them right here in front of your desk, just so that, all right,
I can go now.
you can go whenever.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Behold! Jesse, I got our card! I got our card!
Yes, our spirit card.
Our spirit card, I got it!
I like that. Offer your opponent a handshake.
Jesse, go
Area of the
Going
spirit.
sarcophagus.
Ooh.
Twisters,
Ooh.
oh hell yes!
Oh, that's awesome.
And Dustin.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Let's.
And your luck is 3, I believe.
Yeah, well, I gotta keep this.
Yeah.
Oh god, oh, you just right.
You can get rid of that.
Oh,
'Cause
you know,
that's
just the
not
fact I got it. The fact I got it
exact-
makes me
the
happy.
first one too.
Yeah, it's fair. I mean, yeah. I don't have an equip spell on my deck. Well, actually, I do, but
So you're
Okay,
sure
those
you want to
three.
get rid of Yujo Friendship instead of holding on to that last mulligan? In case,
You know what? Maybe it's like a shadow game. I could be like, come on, man. Come on.
In a random shadow game. Come on, bro.
You know what he's
Give
gonna
me
do
here.
then? He's gonna spit in his hand before you shake.
he's
Motherfucker.
actually
It doesn't
gonna use
say you
Gundam
can't
3,
do
though.
Okay. Pot of Avarice.
Ooh.
Oh. And
Ooh.
Tuna with
Ooh.
chain.
Now
That
you
was
see
chain
with
is
that
like-
card right there, you can equip it to any monsters like my alligator sword.
Oh my gosh. Oliver got, no matter what way you look at it, probably got the funniest pack.
Yes.
You want to send back Yujo, or do you want to send back Kunai?
I'm debating between two of them because you're just fucking funny. Like, who the fuck are these two?
He looks like Yamamoto.
Man, they had to accept it first. You know, that's a downside. They had to accept it. Damn it, I don't have
He
Unity.
looks like Yo Edge.
Okay. And hup.
I swear to God, if you get it again.
D2 shield. What?
Shield.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's nice.
Equip it to your big shield gardener.
Actually,
Yeah.
that'd be really good with my Aqua Maiden.
Want to try?
I mean, you guys most certainly can.
Okay, these are my
No trading. They're DNA linked to you.
these are my five. So
that's in
yeah,
front of your desk.
from my deck. Okay.
And now Ayumi. Shuffle and draw.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
Remember-
I already saw a card in there that I really want, but that's literally a 1 in like 2,000 chance.
Yeah,
to
you
draw.
want Yujo friendship.
You damn sure you want Yujo friendship.
You're
Actually-
right. You're right. I do want 1 day of peace.
Actually, it's not a 1 in 2,000. At the very least, any given card.
Oh, hey,
Shut up. You got it.
Oh!
No card is lower than
Ooh,
a 20
Macrocosmo.
in 2,000.
You got two of them.
Ah, these are keepers for certain. I know that's. God, what is this?
Man, Drug War sucks. And these two. I know.
Oh,
Macrocosmos is very situational.
that's.
What is
oh,
Junk Barrage?
Oh, that's just. Oh, that's
hilarious.
delicious. That's delicious.
That's amazing.
Even if you had like the +0, you're like, well, this is fine.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see.
You should reroll Macro for sure.
Yeah, macro.
Nope.
That's this. No.
And Drunk Garage is just ugh.
Yeah.
It's.
Or you could just reroll and keep another one.
Let me see.
Reroll.
Because I only have 2.
Yeah,
yeah.
just reroll the Cosmos and see what happens.
Yeah, because I mean,
Yeah, so-
both of these are okay. Not worth risking worse cards, but because I can just do this like 2 at a time.
If you draw another 1 day of peace, I swear to God,
I'll
I'll give up.
I'm pretty sure there was a total of 5 1 day of peace in there, maybe 4.
DD trap hole.
It's not bad.
There's
I like the
better.
Moki Moki.
Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that. It was like
I didn't
Dubai.
notice that, and I've been looking at these cards for hours.
I mean, that'd be good if you have a card that you want banished, but right now I really don't. I only have 1, and even that's situational. So, thanks, but no thanks. But
Can we get a third 1 day of peace?
Swear to God.
oh, I drew. There it is.
To be in the hand. Okay.
There we go. Oh, yeah, just let it fall out of the world real quick.
Okay, there it is. It's just a black card now.
Your children.
It's just a black card.
It's a black card. I have a child.
Up.
I don't see what it is.
It's premature burial.
We can't see it then.
I can't see it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that. I can't use it because it's a children.
Give me a second. Right now, everything's going to probably lag and freeze up for a second because I'm having to search through the giant stack.
I'm pretty sure if it's like that for one card, it'd be like for that for all of them.
There's a possibility it happened because it fell through the world.
God,
server timed out. Server timed out for everyone.
Okay, at least it wasn't me because I was gonna be mad.
No, I'm stuck looking at Change of Heart after we start the game.
Because whatever, that happens when you have 2,000 cards in a pack.
Yeah. when you're looking through a pack.
I mean, when I was doing testing, it was fine. It's probably
because you were by yourself.
Single player, of course.
Everyone, you get to look at Doriato.
Doritos.
God, she's in that pack.
I'm just happy I got 2 one day apiece.
That's not even funny.
That's really funny because I literally need those cards with a power bond deck.
It's actually it's. There are cards in there that I chose for each of you.
Let me guess. One day apiece was strictly for me.
One Day of Peace was actually a card that I knew that you would be able to make great use of, but it was something that I want for everyone.
And I got
Yujo Friendship had to be for me and Jesse. It had to be for me and Jesse.
Yujo Friendship was because of you and Jesse, definitely.
Oh God!
God, if it wasn't so bad.
That makes up for what Kota sent.
Jesse, take my hand.
Yes.
Jesse, why is there some corn in your hand? This is how we shake in Montana.
Rub a little cream corn in there.
Now, before you guys hop in... Actually, let's see if this will even load up. There we go. That's starting to load finally. You know what? I'm just gonna give everything a moment.
I'm already in here, so your plan failed. Unless your plan was to give me more cards, in which case I'm not here.
My plan was to repair your card, you know, but okay.
Oh.
That can wait.
Who needs cards?
Yeah, just let's see if it fixes itself.
It might. If anyone else wants to join.
No. Oh no.
What?
I don't see any of my cards that I drew.
It's only 14 out of 78, so...
No. I see Gold Sarcophagus, Yujo Friendship, and Twisted Twister and Twin Twisters. I don't see the cards I had. Oh, it didn't save.
Oh boy.
I'm not redrawing. I'm not.
I'll just give you... So, as for Oliver's, I can end up going back through the VOD, seeing like the cards that you got, and end up putting those on for you, like on your table.
Son of a... If I was going to put them in my deck, too.
What cards did you get, anyways?
Gold Sarcophagus, Twin Twisters, Paw of Avarice, Kunai with Chain. And what was the last one?
Okay, Pot of Avarice and Kunai with Chain are probably the two that are missing anyways.
Oh, I put back Yujo Friendship. I put Yujo Friendship back. Oh, and D Shield.
Yeah.
Oh, D2 Shield. Got it.
It's D2 Shield.
Yeah, that one. That was the most loveliest of them all, so I forgot that one.
Actually, I'm going to do that. One moment.
Our friendship.
Brain control.
So this is sort of giving you guys a bit of a preview of what's all in here anyways, but
You think?
Yeah.
Right now I care more about getting Ayumi her cards back.
I'm here too.
I literally just need two.
And...
Last turn, fuck.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of good stuff in here.
One for all's in here.
Wait a minute.
Rainbow Life, I swear to God, is a Crystal Beast card.
Kunai with Chain, that's one of them.
Yep, grab yours.
There's one.
Yep.
If I see it, I'll grab it.
There's Feather Duster.
Oh, how
Oh.
much for that one? I'll give you Oliver.
Hey now. Get in
And you
line.
get the same thing.
Get in
Yeah,
line.
no,
Luke
I got rid of that.
Back, but still, that was one of the.
Trap hole, holy.
Oh,
Yes, it is
Oh,
holy.
DD.
I didn't say every card in here was a winner.
We can certainly
Like
tell.
Neos.
Fake trap.
Oh no, Fake Trap was definitely not in here. Don't worry.
Don't you lie to us.
Oh no, there was a reason why I would not put that in here.
God, we're gonna be here forever, aren't we?
No, because there's
Yes.
We've gone through 100 cards.
That's fine.
Should we just leave so you can look through?
I mean, there's no guarantee that it's not going to just crash again, regardless. So let me. Part of the reason why I'm also doing this is if I can thin it down a bit, I could probably just search without any issue.
I won't risk it with this much.
So hold on, what are you still missing, Oliver? Pot of Avarice.
Pot of Avarice. We have not seen one of Ayumi's cards yet.
Yeah, we have.
Nada.
No, we haven't. Oh yeah.
No.
Because that was.
I grab
Because you
cards
book
that
them
I
out.
recognize from
Graphic screener.
World Dealings.
I'm taking the risk.
Go for it. Because, like I said, dude, that's 1,800. That's about 1,900 cards. You're not. I don't have all
How many
day.
life points I have left?
It's more than Lejin's massive 1,800 attack power.
Massive.
Mmm.
Oh yep, you're about to disconnect.
Son of a bitch.
Yep, don't worry. Just connect and then we'll wait. We will wait. Because, oh my god.
So what I'm going to do is this. Because it doesn't have an issue on single player, I'm going to just quickly go into single player,
Yeah.
get out those cards for you, save that, then load it up in multiplayer. Sound fair?
I like it. I like it.
So let's talk about card games.
On motorcycles.
Hell no.
Never again. So card games.
To draw 2 pod grades.
Allows me to draw 2 cards.
This allows me to draw 5 cards.
This allows me to draw exactly what I need.
He just draws 8 cards.
This allows me to draw exactly what I need. Yugi!
Now I infuse my blue eyes with Yugi. You know what I summon? Yugi Dragon.
I sacrifice Joey and Mai.
And next I'll summon our friends. Go ahead and summon whatever you like.
In that case.
I have that song ready to go whenever we see an Egyptian god.
And I'm ready for the seal where he Calcos.
Definitely. Always be ready for the seal.
I mean, it is your birthright.
Yes, with
Oh, does that
Great.
mean that is canon?
the meme of great grandfather darts.
The meme of grandfather darts canon. Because I will be very excited.
Now all you gotta do
No, it's just Darts'
is,
cousin. Quartz.
what you gotta do is you gotta just dig around a random spot on the island and hope you find a clearly evil and malevolent dual disc.
Totally
Just
wasn't
go
skulls.
take a swim again.
I know, right? Oh, God.
Yeah, it was a dual disc that was buried, and totally not his sibling skulls.
Totally not his father's body.
That's not buried.
You're right, it's in a garbage bag in the front yard.
There, it's starting to finally pull up for me.
Woo!
I just need to wait for another moment while, search actually shows me the cards.
Woo!
Because we're back to the point where usual friendship is on the board again.
Yeah. The bro card. No, I had to get mutual friendship and just has to get unity.
Oh.
They were both in here.
I'm aware. Because you can't have one without the other. Like, Jesse, is that your great grandpa?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, I mean,
What the hell?
it is exactly the hell.
How did we get here?
Tabletop simulator.
What?
Fancy.
I think you guys are having trouble hearing me now, aren't you? Like
No,
No.
it wasn't that. It was just I didn't understand what you said.
A second instance of Tabletop Simulator started on my computer. So I had Tabletop Simulator and Tabletop Simulator running on my computer.
So you can tabletop whilst tabletopping.
Guy, by God.
That's a spicy meatball.
Mm.
Anyhow, so Oliver, your cards were, just give me a quick reminder.
Paw of Avarice, Twin Twisters, Kunavagine, DD Shield, and Gold Sarcophagus.
Alright.
Or
So
2B,
I know what
D2,
you-
Shield.
I know what you meant. So I got your Kunaiwa's chain.
And I would scrub back through stream, but apparently it's not letting me.
We are still live, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because you saying that kind of panicked me.
Yeah, no, I'm
Jesse's
just trying-
bottle was Jesse, not Ayumi, so...
Jesse has all of his cards.
I know, I just forgot. I was thinking that was an Ayumi at first, and then I was like, oh wait, nope.
I am perfect.
So yeah, 2 1 to the
I got
pieces,
your
1 short.
U2.
It's just YouTube is just being an ass and won't let me scrub through the stream.
It's probably because we don't have the playback on.
Oh, we don't.
We should.
Yeah.
No, it's just pause and unpause.
That's stupid, because I remember having that set originally.
Well, I know a way to figure this out. Just hold on. This will take forever, but
Oh, this is such an interesting stream, everybody. I'm so glad you all came to watch.
yeah.
Note to self: never look at never look at 2,000 cards again.
Yep.
Not while on stream.
Yeah. Okay.
What caused us to collapse the first time again? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
I really can't seem to find a pot of avarice. What?
My pot.
Don't do
Avarice.
pot, kids.
If it weren't for the fact it would throw off the ratio, I would just re-import the individual card. Well, I can't do the individual card, but, you know, that little mini stack and all that.
Oh, by the way, Flannery, do you remember what I have? Because I'm at that point in the stream.
I remember 1 Days of Peace, and right now that's about it.
Junk
Junk
Mirage
Mirage.
and Talk Show of Ghost Destroying.
I'm glad you remembered the name because I didn't.
I'm looking at stream on Twitch
Okay.
side. Like,
I'm like, that was the one card on my own.
and then the other one was. I'm just getting to it real quick.
Well, you put that one back.
No, because no, like the last one.
Oh.
Yeah, it was Premature Burial.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That was the black card.
That's
And
why,
why-
because it was a black card. Right.
that's how we got into the situation.
Yep. Oh.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to see it this time around.
And if not, just forget about it.
Yeah, I'll just re-import it later. They can't all be winners.
No.
Pot of Arrows could replace that one card in my deck. Ooh. I forgot this was a card, Pot of Decode Tommy.
Dichotomy?
Dichotomy, that. There's so many pot cards.
So much pot.
There's so much marijuana.
Oh.
Be gone, pot!
So, Jesse, that was a fun game of tic-tac-toe we did.
Yes, it was.
I swear I'm almost done.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
We
I mean,
played
just-
so many games of tic-tac-toe.
Yeah,
We
sorry
did.
about this, everyone. There's some serious jargon going on.
I mean, it would
And
be
then
one of our
there's the
streams if it
shadow
wasn't.
game.
It's not even the stream's fault. It's fucking...
Yeah, I blame tabletop.
I wasn't blaming the stream. I was saying it wouldn't be one of our streams if there wasn't some jargon going on.
So Oliver lost his soul.
In that game of
we played a
tic-tac-toe.
Yeah,
we played a shadow game.
Tic-tac-toe. And then we, I was like, was it worth it? Was it worth being the Thought Patrol?
Yes.
If she breathes.
Yeah,
That
that
was
video was
all.
close.
And that was all like, maybe we could have been friends at a different academy.
Like
Yeah,
Dungeon Dice Academy.
fuck you, no.
Eat shit.
So do you want to hear the stupid thing?
What?
I'm about halfway through and not a single one day of peace has appeared. However, you drew 2 of them.
Yep, like I said. I'm just saying that somewhere I'm probably going to get like shanked tomorrow, aren't I? Walking into work.
Like, I can't even explain how lucky that was.
Yep.
I'm
Would it
pretty
be
sure-
better to just spawn?
I'm
Would
pretty
it
sure
just
that
be better
only
to
one.
spawn some in at this point and then just go through afterwards?
At the moment, I'm just more terrified that if I end up closing out of this at the moment, without them out, something's going to end up going even more wrong. Oh, found Junk Barrage.
You can always,
I found
you
Junk
can always
Barrage.
manually save. You can always do a manual save.
I
Yeah.
know, and I'm afraid that even if I try that, something is going to go wrong. Anyhow, I literally just need 2 cards. 2 cards. If I can find them, we're good.
And say, there's only one day apiece in that entire stack. How did you?
Well, you see, Obelisk the Tormentor allows me to draw whatever I want.
The perfect crime.
It's like, well, I'll be a son of a bitch. I can't stop that.
You can't do that. As president of Kaiba Corp, I declare that invalid.
You can't do that. Thanks for pointing out the obvious.
I just did.
As the president of a major company, I have to do that every day.
This card was made in the darkness itself. Not so fast. I activate the seal orichalcos.
Not so fast. I activate my special ability.
I just need one more one day of peace, for crying out
Just
loud.
clone it, my dude.
I got it, actually. Literally, right after I complained about that, I got it.
You see?
Complaining always helps, okay?
Tell that to kids in the car.
Kids in the car, complaining always helps. No exceptions.
It's attack. It's
And so
infinite.
does kicking the back of the person in front of you's seat when you're in a plane.
Always works. It always helps. It always does what you need it to do, when you need it to. So yeah, now I'm just waiting for the jargon to let me out of the single player. And now I'm waiting for the jargon to let me actually create a multiplayer.
Jargon! So, yeah. I'm gonna need to edit my deck.
I think we all do.
I only have one power bond. But that's not gonna be like that forever.
I mean, you could have actually gotten a second one if I remember correctly.
Uh-huh. I had a feeling you would have put one in there. Because I'm pretty sure you just put the, like, every single, like 2 out of 10 and up trap and spell card into that deck.
No, actually, that wasn't what I did.
Oh, 3 and up.
No, that's... You're kind of on the right track and you're kind of off base.
3.5.
Just rip one in half.
Every average and up.
It did not have anything to do with the quality of the card.
Every you put in a whole bunch of first editions.
Quality.
Ha, 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 ha.
Shut up, Chubbly.
Delicious.
So not delicious. Man, if they win, I'll give up grilled corn for a week.
By the way, I'm hosting. Join at your own peril.
Dangerous proposition you have there, Coach. But I'll see what I can do.
Delicious.
Go.
Children's trading cards. Save the world.
I need to find a clip he uses whenever Chumley's like mentions something. Mentions about
That's
eating.
The best drinking game you can do involves for GX watching this dub involves whenever a catchphrase is uttered, you take a drink. Whenever Jaden pulls a plot card out of his ass to win the duel, you finish your drink. And the bonus rule, whenever Chumley mentions a grilled cheese, you make a grilled cheese.
Yeah, you told me about that actually.
Yep, it's
I don't
a
even
pretty.
drink and I want to do that now.
Well, yeah, because you can have grilled cheese.
Exactly!
Grilled cheese.
It's totally delicious!
Oh God, this was such a good day for me. Why do I have DDR?
I'm happy with my thing.
Oh, I thought that was premature burial.
Don't!
Don't worry, I'm not doing what you're afraid of.
Don't you dare.
Are you?
I swear to God.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no, don't.
I swear to Christ.
You know what? Let's just keep shuffling. I'll take the one that I want, okay?
No, I'm...
Oh, wait, that's a good card.
Some of these are really good cards.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was like, what's a card of mine? Holy shit.
You know what?
You know what's gonna happen is it's gonna show up and you're gonna hit R.
You know what?
It's gonna take forever,
I'm
my
just gonna
dude.
do this. You guys pull your cards to your desk while Andy's doing hers. I will, if I find the very first premature burial, will go right to you.
Okay.
If you can even see it.
And if we can't, just give it to me anyway, and then we'll deal with it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or never.
Yeah. Okay, Andy, do your thing.
She's only getting one, so...
She's only getting a single card? Wow.
No, that's what I'm... whatever.
I know.
Aegis of Gaia, Spring of Rebirth, what the hell is this? Fusion Conscription. Oh, yeah.
All of these cards fucking suck.
Hey. Saji, you want Aegis of Gaia. Look who's on the card.
Yeah, I do. Andy, I recommend you get rid of this card.
It's actually not... Technically, it's up to me as God in this case.
I was like Ordeal the Traveler. I was actually being nice.
Ordeal's the only nice card of these bunch.
She doesn't... While Naturias do make use of fusion, they make use of fusion via synchro. So, you know.
Synchro, what now?
Well, you see...
What the hell's a bunch of them?
And I've stopped caring.
Ooh.
Call of the Haunted.
Call of the Haunted.
Got 4 traps in. Flannery, please.
I mean, you guys.
Tempting us.
There's actually something else that I'm looking for at the moment.
Here, I have an idea. Let's see. There's this card called Power Bond in my deck already. You could just double that.
That's not what I'm doing. So,
no, I'd say that's equivalent.
All right, everybody, just go ahead and spread out the cards that are on your desk real quick.
Done.
Okay.
Just in front of your desk. Just this way I don't have to look around at the other crap. Everybody, select the one card you want the least and put it in front of all the others. So in this case, I'll just look at Andy's desk as an example.
No. No. Oh no.
Don't worry.
Oh no.
It's not what you're afraid of.
I know what
Now I'm looking at the pings.
Don't
That's
worry.
Just your ping.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was scared of my end. I'm like, oh god.
So those will go in there.
If it happens, it happens. I'm at this point. I'm fortunate, but
one moment, everybody. I'm gonna have to blind you all again.
oh, wait. If they're all going in, why? Actually, no. I do. I still do want premature burial, so it wouldn't matter.
Loading.
I always thought Emergency Provisions looked really good.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
I believe that's not the entire.
I want some crackers.
I think those are really just like older versions of MREs.
yeah. Still looked really good though.
I think that's actually hardtack.
So there might be a little lag, but it won't be anywhere near as bad.
Mission to Battle Shield just looks pretty.
Oh, you're only looking through 1,000 cards.
The Seal of Orichalcos.
The White Leviathan.
Yeah, Al just looks at us all. We will summon the Great Leviathan.
Disconnected, of course. Flannery, this isn't working.
What are you talking about? Everything's fine on my end.
And we all disconnected.
We all disconnected.
So Flannery, just stop. I'm putting on the serious pants. Stop.
It's just a guy just stuck on my screen. So.
Oh, I had the same issue with the change of heart earlier.
Yeah, I'm like, it's just stuck on my screen. Great, and I got closer.
Stuck there after force restart.
Take note, 1,000 cards breaks the game.
Yeah. Jeez. I'm getting back in, but I'm actually scared to get back in now.
I gotta wait for my whole table to freaking shut down.
Yeah, for me, I just get kicked out and get sent back to the menu.
Well, because I was looking at Asia's like Gaia and it's just stuck on my screen.
Yeah, it just freezes there when you get disconnected. It just can't get rid of it.
Oh, you're still looking through the deck. I'll leave.
I mean,
I'm out.
Fine.
It says you're still looking through the deck, so I'm just preemptively leaving.
Like, and errors occur updating table. Oh my god.
There it is. That's Dance Dance Revolution.
You know what? Just give me DDR.
You know what? I'll have that out in case I don't see a premature while I'm searching. But if I find the premature... Geez, why can I not find the thing that was meant for Oliver? In retrospect, it would
now
make
you
more sense
open.
to have a copy of this like saved and off to the side.
Let me just check to see if the server's still there for me. And I gotta hop in. I'm trying to wait.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Jenga, anyone? What does hot seat mean for the?
What, you're the one making decisions? You're in the hot seat?
Oh, wait, that makes sense. I was just reading create on the table of the screen. I'm like, what does this even mean? Oh,
Ah. Yep, that's what it means.
that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be fun.
Give us the go-ahead when we're good, Flannery.
I'll let you know in a second. Oh, there was Oliver's. And
I'll be back in a minute.
Just like, I activate message in a ball. This allows me to find the One Piece.
Yes.
where is Jesse's? So close and yet so far in the end. Doesn't even matter.
You good to join yet?
No, I am an idiot. Of course, if it's like this, then I should be able to... Okay, so there's that one, and then Ayumi's missing premature burial is right. Come on.
Did you just learn you can actually just search up the card?
Actually, I can't do that, but...
Yeah, he didn't handle it.
Can do is, because I'm looking at the original unshuffled stack, I know the general placement. So let me take a look. Premature burial should be in the same area as Pot of Avarice.
By the way, Flannery, I'm good until like 11:30.
So,
I'm literally
yeah, we don't
finishing
have...
right up.
Alright, yeah, I'm just letting you know.
And the next thing that's going to happen is basically you guys getting a duel anyways. So...
Alright, I was just letting you know.
Thank you. You know what? If I can't find it in the next 5 seconds, I'm just gonna say you're keeping the DDRs until I can switch it up for premature.
Here, how about this?
Found it.
Okay.
Literally right when I said that.
I was literally about to say, why don't I just take a card from my garbage fire deck, a monster card, and say that is
You're good.
until further notice. And am I safe to join now? Are you out?
Everyone can come in.
Are you out of the
The
deck?
stack doesn't even exist anymore.
I'm scared.
And I'm
Hey,
in.
Oliver, I'm with you.
Okay.
Christ,
Don't hold me too tight.
too big of an ordeal. Or something like that.
Connecting. Right, okay.
Apparently I got a fusion gate.
It's neato. I got a white card.
Is it
So did Jesse, that's weird. It's loading.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's not white for me. Oh, that's fun.
Can you see your premature burial, by the way?
Yeah. Card I got, man. That's...
That's right, Jesse's what I think it is. I will laugh.
I mean, not immediately useful.
Oh yeah, there's messages in the bottle. It's like ghost graveyard. Oh, this is killing me. Oh, ether is still white.
I know, right?
Oh, Mischief Vision.
Oh,
What the fuck is this?
Dreamland! What is this?
What is on my thing? Duel attaining. That's a card.
Yeah, apparently.
What the fuck?
It's worth noting. Let me just quickly. These are all going to be sharing it quick.
I'm gonna look up videos on this card because what the fuck?
Oh, that Dreamland's really good.
Oh, that Dreamland. Oh, they're all fiddle spells.
Well, no, Andy's wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Oh yeah, it is. For some reason I didn't remember what card she got.
Ah, Future Visions.
Yeah. And these have asterisks on them. They must have been important.
Oh, I should probably remove the buffer so people could actually see. Sorry about that,
Yeah.
everyone. I thought I already did that.
I got Fusion Gate. It's like, I mean, yeah, but I mean,
This card's literally the opening to Arc 5. I like it. I like the art of these.
but you're
I need
not
to
on a
read the
magical
card.
hippo.
Yet.
So,
So
overall,
yeah,
though,
okay. Getting back in game after a half-hour intermission.
think of it as an impromptu restroom break. Anyhow, for the audience, not for us. Anyhow.
Yeah.
So with that, now it's worth noting, do not, no matter what happens, don't get rid of that asterisk from the beginning of their names under any circumstance.
Okay.
Those cards will need to have it on hand for in the future.
I can't wait till I get one day of peace dual spiritified.
I can't get Kunai and Chain Dospier.
I can't wait to get real emergency provisions.
You know what, guys? I can wait for premature burial, though.
You know what? Let's hope Twin Twisters doesn't happen.
Junk Barrage might be bad, too.
Yeah.
But dude, a kunai with chain?
That was pretty lit.
I mean, that's more of a shuriken, but, you know, okay.
Ghost
I
Sarcophagus, I mean...
A message in a bottle?
It could be anything.
So what are we doing now? We just put our decks in. What was that about? Because we put in cards and then we got cards back, and they're different. What happened?
Those cards, that was the last little bit of what made that pack special. Whatever that card you wanted the least was going to be turned into a card that was supposed to be going straight to each of you.
It's okay, I guess. But this is where true power lives.
That was cool, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Is that it, El?
that's, as far as I can tell, that's all you guys are supposed to get, the pack for each of you.
Yeah. Well,
Excuse me. Those are normally pretty expensive, so I wonder why the system told me to give you each one.
I don't
I
know.
question it.
I don't know. I wonder why the system had you give me a deck that was made by a third-rate duelist who makes fourth-rate decks.
Actually, those decks were actually made by one of the top duelists in the school.
The original one I got?
Yes.
Fourth-rate duelist, fifth-rate deck. Gotcha.
Actually, never mind. Keep going.
All I can say is that it was made by somebody who was in a similar situation as you guys.
Oh, so they were also on a plane that probably almost exploded. And then had their cards stolen by a bunch of thieves. Huh.
Definitely the last
Ugh.
part, at least.
I'm glad I made the boat.
I'm so jealous, Jesse.
Yep.
Your dick's floating.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. So,
Jesse, is
What
it
are-
gone?
what are your plans for the rest of the day?
Oh,
Whoa. Actually, since we're here, I want to these cards. I just want to sell.
Go ahead and just set them on the counter for me. Elle just
give
looks
me-
at the cards. To be honest, all I'd be able to do is offer you 1 duel point for them.
I'll take it.
I'll give you a shiny nickel. For all of them.
Alright, if you're willing to go for that, just mark down that you got 1 more duel point.
One dual point. Man. Rolling in the dough.
Yeah. What the fuck? I hate this.
Oh, is it still doing
put it
that
on your
one
PDA.
stupid thing?
You put it on your PDA, I believe. No? No, you didn't. Where is it?
The note card
I don't know
being
where-
stupid again.
There we go. Got it.
And would anybody else like to do anything?
No, not really.
Yeah. All right, Jesse. We got these new cards. Time to up our decks and go duel someone.
these cards are actually really good.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you all enjoy. As Elle just goes back to behind the register, he's just mumbling to himself as he sits down, places the book on his face.
Mumbling to himself. Hey, Jesse, you want to eavesdrop with me?
I was about to say, can I eavesdrop?
Roll for eavesdrop.
I mean, I don't want to feel left out, guys.
That's perception, right?
That's 13 plus perception would be 14.
The 17 plus.
15.
Oh, that's a plus 6.
So that's a 23.
Oliver,
I got a 14.
Jesse,
I got a 14.
it was 15. Oliver, Jesse, you very clearly hear Elle just grumbling. Those are 20 duel points apiece.
Fuck yeah.
Jesse's like, I only have $5.
I
Wow.
have $8. You know, when we win our next duel, we can get more.
You
Why
are
are you
right.
guys talking about dollars?
Oh,
We-
no,
we-
this
we
is
use-
Duel Academy, not, America.
Or Canada, or Australia, they also use dollars.
Or Mexico,
Dollars is
or
weird.
pesos, but, this is
Yeah, it's
I feel like a whispering to each other means nothing anymore.
I didn't hear whisper.
Yeah, I didn't hear whisper either.
Yeah, say you're whispering because, on mic that's harder to, you can't whisper into someone's ear actually.
Yeah, we were whispering that to each other.
Oh, in that
Yeah.
case, it's like...
Well,
yeah,
okay,
that's-
looks like I am rolling perception for Andy. She doesn't hear it.
Oof.
I don't care. Let them be secret all they want.
Anyway,
Yes.
So, where do you guys want to go now?
What has the most
Use-
people?
Yes.
Elle just says something under the book. Probably the concert.
There's a concert?
Elle just lifts the book so that you can from the bottom of the book so you can sort of see his face. Yeah, they've done it pretty much every year that they've been here. The first Saturday there's a concert held by a few of the third-year obelisks.
Huh. That's cool.
Weird.
Okay, so Jesse, that might be a little too strong. Me.
It sounds like a lot of very good people there.
Yes.
I mean, if you're looking for a duel, they usually don't use their decks during that, but they do have. They usually use something that, I mean, really anybody would be able to have a duel with them and have a chance at winning. So, if you want, you could probably challenge them. It's supposed to be like a whole, almost like an entire little festival of sorts.
I know. A little inkling in my head, in the back of my head, doesn't really trust that.
Oh, come on. I've dueled an obelisk, and I've actually dueled a couple, and I'm still fine.
At least I have an excuse when I lose.
You know, that's a fair point, Jesse. Let's go.
Oh, I'm coming with you.
All right. I'm going behind the counter, apparently.
Just
You
hop
know
over
what?
Jesse. Yeah.
You know what? This will be good to see how they do.
As you're leaving, Elle just shouts out, "It's being held in the main courtyard of the school."
How did we not see that?
That's a good question. Well, how did we not see that?
That is a legitimate question. How did we not see that?
Because there's the card shops got multiple entrances. Clearly, you didn't go in through the front way. You went.
We went around the mountain. Gotcha.
I didn't say that the front gate was the only gate into the school.
A courtyard implies central location, my dude.
Shh. It's not the only one.
And the map,
into
man, the
school.
entire map changed.
Anyhow.
Of course, we walked through a wormhole
Anyhow.
and
Just
and
put
found
yourself
Morgan
down
Freeman.
somewhere. I don't care.
we found Morgan Freeman in the wormhole.
I mean, there's a front of school map.
Yes,
If you wanna
and
get-
I will grab that in a second. I haven't had a chance to grab that yet, so
Whenever Flannery says he's grabbing something, I get nervous.
Now, yeah.
'Cause
Oh, I got Karibo.
here we go.
Hey, what you doing?
Yo, bam!
Boom. Hold on.
Oh my god,
Grab
every time.
yourselves.
I got it.
Boom.
Someone lock it.
Chilling now with the crew in the schoolyard.
locked.
I mean, I already locked it, but okay, you can lock it.
I relocked it.
Out of
lock
trouble,
the door.
never looking too hard.
We're back in class.
Back in class,
It's
I never
time.
touched this. Something's gotta learn how to make
this.
tough times, hard
Hard
times.
time.
We'll take it on together.
Right now.
So, oh,
Let's
I
go.
need to grab something from training day.
And I've named already.
Courtyard 1. Apparently, you can enter the school without passing by your. Yeah, right? God, I just now noticed this. I'm just like, wait a minute. Just a one leaning pillar.
Oh yeah. You know, whilst you guys are doing your thing, I'm gonna grab my fire deck and edit that real quick because some of these cards can go in there.
Are we allowed to edit our decks now?
Yeah, go ahead. Take your.
All
Hell
right.
yeah.
You can do your editing while I do my thing.
Hell yeah. Okay.
And you're gonna have time to do a few things.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Now I gotta make decisions.
Like there's a decision to make. I know, but oh yeah, you don't have an actual deck. You kind of combine the two.
Yeah, I took like a few cards. You're definitely going in here. You're going in here. It's really good.
That's going in there.
What would be a better? Maybe.
That's better in that deck. This,
Potentially. I would put this in, but I just don't get it.
What card? Dual-taning?
The Dual-taning, I'll look into it later.
It's not quite good for the deck you got. It might not end up being necessarily good for you and what you're going for, but some of these aren't... think of these more as story cards as opposed to just outright play cards.
Oh, I'm going to change the asterisk so it's in the description as opposed to the name, because then I won't know what's being drawn.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
And you won't know what's being hovered over. Well, I mean, you will.
Just don't hover over it for long.
Yeah, just, you know. Because...
You know what? I can just go through and, like, mark it into my Word document.
No, I got it. It's already there. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So, anyhow, with this, you're seeing sort of like just a large group of people, just keeping that.
We meet again, Swami.
Oh, don't tell me she's here.
Oh God, the clones!
She's here.
They're all gonna beat us up.
They're gonna take our lunch money, Jesse.
I don't have any money.
Me either. Oh, we're fine then.
Oh, that's the case.
They're just gonna beat you up.
Oh.
Wheeler.
That's
So-
son of a bitch.
As you guys get there, you see just a bunch of people standing around a stage with loud music coming from the speakers. Not too loud, but, you know, loud enough. And these three girls on stage performing. It's sort of like a mixture of like pop and rock, and it's actually pretty decent. Probably not Ayumi's taste, but Andy actually seems to be caught up in the music. In fact, she's just sort of like doing a little bit of dancing on her own. I did not mean to accidentally like double flip her, but it
Damn, man, you got moves.
He did a somersault.
But
Or a fun
but yeah, it's actually it's pretty okay. In fact, all of you just quickly roll me wisdom.
Okay, hold on.
Flat wisdom is that'd be an 11.
That would be an 11.
And Oliver, where are you?
Okay. I'm over here now. Okay. Remember my dice over.
Where are you?
15.
Oliver, while you appreciate it, it's not making you dance unless you want to. Whereas Ayumi, Jesse, well, Ayumi, you're definitely tapping your foot a little, and Jesse, you are humming along. Just a little bit. And then you both realize you're doing it, and then you guys, this is up to you guys. You guys can continue to do so, or you can just make yourself stop.
I don't care.
I don't care either.
Well, it'll be your pick. It's just,
No.
that's just to stress, yeah, it is actually pretty good.
I'm saying
Let's keep going.
I'm saying she realizes and doesn't care that she realizes, like, it's good.
All right. So, yeah. You see a couple of teachers. You see a lot of people you don't recognize, and some people you do. Majority of the people, you see there's a lot more than this as far as people go. You'd say just around the very, very front of the stage, there's probably a good, like, 25 students, maybe 30. With the, all spread throughout the courtyard. There's quite a bit more. Some people are dueling, some people are just listening and, like, having food. Kel's over at one of the, out front vending machines, just drinking an orange soda.
Of course.
They just live by the vending machine, don't they?
Maybe.
Maybe they live in a vending machine.
Maybe. Anyhow. So, as you guys are actually starting to pay attention, just roll perception real quick.
I think that's a 16.
21.
Yep.
21.
You all notice,
Hey.
just as you guys are walking in, you see
The Swami.
Oh.
No.
so I don't have to pull out the dual card. You see this card striking down into the audience as someone who has a dual disc out loses the last of their life points.
You all saw that?
You all see it.
Well, it's a car. It's a duel.
Yeah,
it's not a dual spear.
Duel. It's an actual duel.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. You did word that kind of funny.
My apologies. Yes, it is an actual duel. And with that, the song comes to an end. All right, everybody. Sorry, just gotta try and make their voices distinct. You hear in a very staccatoed tone. All right, everybody. They seem to be taking turns speaking each word. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in 5. And as they say that, they all just jump down and head over to one of the tables that has food on it.
I want to roll instinct because I would think they would look familiar. At least in some capacity.
I mean, you can. Certainly.
Well, even though I only saw one of them at one point in the Steam, but you know.
Test tube babies.
I mean,
That's 10. Would I recognize them? My logic was I saw one at the hot springs, and then Alexa said she had clones, and those are triplets. Like
you see, they definitely look familiar to you. They look similar to Alexa, but they definitely seem quite different.
Mm.
Like, different enough, but you're probably able to piece together from the way that...
Yeah,
and
so...
you also remember Connor in reference to talking about them. You definitely say their mannerisms constitute as weird, just from the
yeah. That's that. At this point, she just kind of turned to Jesse and is like, "I don't think you need to worry about Alexa's clones as she put them using all that morphine. You just saw them."
So I mean,
oh well, thank God. Because that would have been terrifying.
I just looking at them, I don't think they even know, like, I doubt they would even know how to make a fist, let alone, sway an arm.
They seem nice. I wonder what happened to Alexa.
I think it's because they seem nice.
Rolling for comedy. We just cut over to Alexa in the nurse's office.
I don't want to saw that. I'm like, what? Whoa, Jesse.
Whoa.
Okay, so
roll a nat 1.
We just cut over real quick to the nurse's office, and we see Alexa sneeze, shooting up, like shooting up in the bed, and Dr. Feelgood just screaming out, "Not again!" Cut back to you guys.
For some reason, I feel like my fight's been delayed by at least another 3 days.
Jesse.
Yeah, what's up, Oliver?
Okay, you see who I see?
No. Yes.
We take the long way around.
Smart.
She notices you.
We hide.
And you all see she notices you.
Roll for
And
traps.
she just rolls her eye, grabs a drink, and
Just one eye?
walks off.
She has. Oh God, that coffee got in her eye and got rid of it.
She
Oh, man.
rolls her eyes, grabs
I
a
heard
coffee,
sales.
and walks
Yeah.
out. I messed up.
I don't know.
I was
Looks at
about to say
Oliver.
he has an eye patch now.
Just go look at Oliver. I guess we don't have to
pirate
avoid her
swallowed.
now.
Oh, thank God.
Well,
She's actually just talking with Melody.
Son of a bitch.
That Oliver guy, that's an asshole.
well,
Well, let's just go die. Oh, let's go
You
find someone,
wanted-
I
Jesse.
guess
You wanted
we
to duel. I
just
know.
gotta dive right in.
I know.
Yep.
I know here who I want to duel.
Oh
But,
no.
Don't worry about it.
I don't even know where to start. How do you make
Good job.
friends so easily?
We can challenge the clones.
At that, Andy jumps.
Oh.
Would it be possible if I could also duel one? I mean, there are 3, one for each of us.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Wow, that's great. I'm just gonna go over and watch your duel. But first, it's like, hey Archie, I'm going to duel you later. Let's duel later, okay? Okay.
Wait! Get back here, Slacker! I didn't agree to that!
Bring it on, Slacker.
I challenge you to fisticuffs.
You don't want
Well,
to challenge me to fisticuffs.
I take offense that you take offense to that.
Oh, God. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, we'll do it later, but first let's watch this.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, everyone. We always enjoy meeting our fans.
Sure. Yes. Anyways, you guys want to have a tag duel?
I kind of want to duel too. Well, we can always duel all 3 of you.
Okay, it's not going according to plan.
Excellent.
I mean, if you want, we can duel all 3 of you as a 3v3, or we could duel you as singles, or with a double and a single. Take your pick.
Oh, so many options.
So many. Oh, I got to just ask you this out there. How much do you want to do a tag duel? Because you could challenge one of them by yourself if you want to.
He's just gonna look at Oliver and say, "I'm fine with either one. If you would rather do a tag duel or a single, it's up to you."
I really want to do this tag duel with you, Jesse.
All right, let's do a tag duel.
Alright, so you're gonna do a tag duel, it seems?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
Then I guess I'll just duel one of you after. Alright, so
This is gonna be great.
with that,
Oh God.
Jesse, we're gonna put this whole show to shame with this duel.
Yes, we are. We're gonna make the Slifer sad.
Let's go on stage right now.
so just real quick, can you come over to, which one is this? Oh, can you come over to the one that's in front of mine that clearly doesn't seem to have a name, even though it should have a name? Which 2 would you
Oh.
like to duel?
JoJo line, Pop and Star, and not a real obelisk. Fight the.
I like her
Blue
outfit.
Jojoline.
You have no style. You have no grace. This one has a monkey face. Actually, I like this one's style more.
She can handstand when she needs to.
Alright, so with that. Alright, so those are the ones that you're going to end up being dueling, so.
This is the one we're gonna end up losing to.
Hell yes, Jesse.
We ride together, we die together.
We hope you don't
I
mind.
believe it.
We're borrowing a deck that's not normally ours.
That is okay.
And with that,
It's fine.
just bring yourselves over to the table. And I'm going to temporarily create a secondary,
Secondary dual field.
secondary hand. A pink one for you. Excuse me. So you're.
And we're gonna be into this night.
So who wants to be
Yes,
pink?
sir.
Who wants to be orange?
I'll be pink. Ah, yeah, man. That's. Where's my extra deck?
Already.
It's here.
So where do I put my deck?
One of
I
you
guess
can-
right next to
I
ours.
guess next to it.
Basically, the way that they're going to be doing it.
Where's my D draws? There it is. It's right under my fate card.
Extra deck together.
Yeah.
That out.
Where'd you put your D draw?
I'm getting my D draw.
Okay, I'll just like put it like
Yeah, I'll just
Over
put it
here.
like over. Yeah, I'll just put it right
you
there.
just drop it there. Yeah.
There we go.
So the way this will be is you're sharing a field, you're sharing the graveyard. However, just for simplicity, you can set your grave, like one of you can set your grave on the spot above the graveyard. And your hands are separate. What is in the
But can we
hands-
look at each other's hands?
What's in the hands is, you know what? We'll say for this, it's free to share. Generally,
Okay.
it wouldn't be, but for this one, it will be.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have your extra deck, Jesse?
Yeah, I mixed it in with the other one.
Okay, yeah.
So it'd be because it's only 3 cards.
And I'll secret some Eva Gishki. Wait.
Hold on a tick.
So with that, now because I'm technically playing as 2 players, I'll just be setting like the hand I'm not using down right here, and the life points will be considered as. One moment. Lock copy.
It will be considered as life points.
Point. Oh, great. We got our own life point counter.
Well, yeah, it's a double duel.
I hope mine's strawberry.
Strawberry.
You two can decide who has top, who has bottom.
I'm always bottom.
I was gonna make that joke, damn it.
Man,
I guess it,
Man.
man,
You said
2
that
people
Yugi
like
was
being
the gay
bottom.
one.
This does make it complicated, Jesse.
Yes, it did.
I guess I'll technically be on top because you're always under my bed. So
Yes.
okay, so we'll do that.
I like your style.
I just like to imagine Archie's just like over there, like, are they gay? It's like, I don't know. They thought I was.
This is guy love. That's all it is.
I'm not entirely
Right.
certain that you're not at this point.
I just can't look at Jesse. No. But
Andy, you should be dueling.
We're gonna have Andy's duel be like done as a dice duel after this.
No, but still. Andy, you're not supposed to be here. You got a duel to do.
I can still yell out to
do.
you. Anyhow, so let me know whenever you're ready to begin.
Oh, we're ready.
How we're ready.
All right.
Yeah.
So using the luck of the highest person here. Silver.
Jesse.
Roll.
Yeah, he's always high.
All right. Who do you want to start?
We go first.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
Which?
Well,
which
it's
of
you,
two?
then her, then.
I go
Right.
first.
We should probably draw our hands first, yeah?
Well, you make the decision
No.
before drawing, technically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you have an advantage.
Okay, so
My
you go
move.
first. Okay, so you go first, Jesse. Got it.
Draw one.
Do I draw my hand now or no?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, my 5 cards and not 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't forget to draw first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're doing Master Rule 2 or 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing confusing rules.
Alright. I'll draw.
Show 'em what you got, Jesse.
I'll activate Moray of Greed. Allows me to put 2 water cards.
I'm tempted to
Wait,
shout,
it's
what does
my
that
thing.
do?
That's mine.
Oh! Jesus. At least I didn't shuffle yet. Oh,
Yeah.
shuffle, then I can draw 3 cards.
You just walk over, put in my graveyard. What the heck?
Just walk over.
I need these cards.
One card face down, and I will summon Amphibious Bugroth MK3 and end my turn.
Actually, we could look at each other's hands. Let me just do that.
Our turn.
Actually, I can't.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yep.
black.
Well, fuck.
We don't need it.
Set 3 cards face down. Activate Reinforcement of the Army. Add Goblin attack force from my deck to my hand.
That's a spicy monster.
Mm-hmm.
Next, I normal summon Field Commander Marauding Captain. Special summon.
I'm like, what?
Field Commander
Whoa.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
The effect of Roz activates.
I've been here before, Jesse.
Wait.
Wait.
I've
That was
definitely
me.
been on the bottom before.
Yeah.
Place Marauding Captain from my deck to the top. With that, Field Commander Roz will attack your Bugroth.
Ah, damn it.
Hot damn it.
Shit.
And the damage will always go to whoever's turn it was last.
So it was Saji's turn last.
Hold on.
Marauding Captain.
Marauding Captain will attack directly.
Now,
Ah, damn it.
Marauding Captain, attack Saji directly.
He comes out of the screen and hits me in real life. Like, wait, what?
Just backhands above your head. You see numbers going down from 4,000. Like, wait, what?
Fuck, man.
End my turn.
Alright, it's my move. Don't worry, and see, I got this. I draw.
Boy.
Do. Oh, God.
I don't like that. Please don't say, oh, God.
Jesse, do you have any cards you can play?
Also, you can both use each other's cards, and including for attacks. So.
Okay, so this thing's only 1600. It does have a boost, right?
Nope, there is no
Nope.
boost.
Alright, cool. Alright, time for me to set the stage. I activate the sanctuary in the sky.
Dark Bribe.
Well, I can draw a free card out of that, so that's fine.
I'll put your graveyard up there.
Yeah, okay. Okay, well, these are options here. I'll activate Twin Twisters.
Dark Bribe.
God.
Are you serious?
You still have to do the discard because that's a cost, though.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Fine, then. I'll summon Gel and Duo in attack mode.
Dark Bribe.
And put 2 cards face down and attack your Field Commander Ross with Gel and Duo.
As your Gel and Duo attacks, Roz ends up being attacked by their gelatinous faces and just falls to a knee, shattering into pixels.
That's 2 fucking dark bribes. Okay. Please, 2 cards face down, and with that, I'll end my turn.
Actually, no. You had to attack Marauding Captain. You could not choose Roz.
Oh, I thought it was all the way around. Okay, then I'll attack his Marauding Captain, then.
Alright. Yeah, I thought it was the other way around, too. Then I was like,
yeah.
Hovered over. Anyhow.
Motherfucker.
And you end your turn, you said?
Yeah, I'm still not over this.
During your end phase, you activate Royal Decree.
Okay. You know, we've been nice if I had Twin Twisters.
Oh my god.
I might need a Destiny draw next.
Ooh, I'm tempted to.
I activate 2 reinforcement of the army.
You two are using the same deck.
Just casually have 2 of them.
Maybe.
It's nice knowing you, Oliver.
Don't say that, Jesse.
Add 2 Marauding Captain to my hand. Next, I'll summon Marauding Captain and use its effect to special summon Marauding Captain. I set 2 cards face down.
2 Dark Brides face down.
That's what all I heard.
Yeah, I'm like...
They ended their turn.
Yeah,
right.
Jesse, go.
You draw on your D-draw on you.
Do I D-draw?
I mean, let's look at your Destiny draw deck. Let's see here.
You both are capped at 3, so...
I'll use 1, yeah.
Alright, so Jesse's down to 2.
1 could help. 1 card in there would really help.
I know, right?
Be sure to roll your dice.
I was lagging here.
You get it.
I just get the draw, right?
Yep. Shuffle, then draw.
Okay. My John Duel is your John Duel, Jesse.
Come on. Come
Please.
on.
Oh, what did you get? Oh, Jesse, no.
I'll place 1 card face down.
Oh. Or as I had Twin Twisters right now.
And I'll have Gel and Duo attack Marauding Captain.
Can't. Marauding Lock.
Oh, this is some bullshit here. Well, time for Plan B, Jesse.
Yeah, that's why this.
I'll end my turn.
That's why warrior decks are strong.
And because of Royal Decree, other trap cards can't be used.
Yep.
Yep.
They sure can't.
Yeah, they definitely cannot.
That is definitely a thing they can't do.
100% can't be.
This is why I love these decks.
I ended my turn, by the way.
Oh,
I don't know if you
sorry.
heard me or not.
I didn't hear.
Oh, okay. Over me internally dying.
No, I think that was external.
Oh my goodness.
Shut the fuck up with this.
You forget.
Special summon. Goblin Attack Force.
And this is how I die.
Jesse, no.
Goodbye, Oliver.
Jesse, no.
Goodbye, Oliver.
Jesse, no. Don't leave me, Jesse.
Goblin Attack Force attacks your Gallon Duo.
Oh,
Jelen.
wow. That's 600.
Field Commander Roz attacks directly.
Oh, that's just adding salt to the wound.
That's just kill me now.
Marauding Captain attacks directly.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. And I'm out.
Because Jesse was the last player, I can no longer attack. I end my turn.
Well, thank God for that. Well, what's the move, Olive?
Jesse, I feel as though no matter what we did, they all had warrior decks.
You know, I don't feel bad.
I feel as though there was nothing out of that.
I feel like we had nothing we could do.
Well, can I just look at my Destiny Draw decks? See what it would even function. None of these, or one of them.
If it makes you feel better, these are Obelisk students with really high marks. You happen to choose the two of the sisters that are both straight A's.
Oh, why did we get the retarded one?
God damn it. I draw. Really? Really?
You really got bad luck on your picks.
Well, I mean, those decks in general are just good.
And then this deck was designed to be like a mid to upper raw.
Yeah, I was looking at those decks, and those are actually really good decks.
Yeah, like, these weren't designed to be for like slackers. It was designed to be decent, to give you guys a challenge with, still a chance of winning.
Yeah,
you're not wrong. It is definitely a challenge.
I'll summon Power Angel Valkyria. And Valkyria will attack your Goblin attack force.
Can't.
You can't. Marauding Captain.
Marauding Lock.
That's right. Yeah, I'll attack a Marauding Captain then.
You can't. It's Marauding Lock.
I attack one.
Works.
Just do it, please. I want this.
You can't do anything.
I know. I'm joking at this point. I want this. Just kill him. Please. Power Angel Valkyria. Fuck me. This is bullshit. Well, at least.
I hate this game. I hate this game.
Jesse, we're doing someone else out of this. No.
I'm going back home.
We're doing someone else. I refuse. I had my turn.
Ayumi's just smiling. This reminds her of her old deck.
It's not even a problem with the deck. It's because this is bullshit.
That is part of the deck. That's not. No, it's nothing with the deck. No, that's the deck, dude. That's
I'm talking about like your whole thing with your old cyber deck. I'm talking about the.
No. Old deck. Original deck. OG.
Okay.
Of course,
we had like 3 different decks, so it's hard.
Can't change battle position, so.
Or Goblin attack.
Yeah, sorry. And nothing is strong enough to actually do any damage to you.
Oh, we have a turn.
Oh, thank God for that.
If I was alive, we could do something.
To keep things fair, Mystical Space Typhoon.
Oh.
I'll give you one
Mystical.
Are you?
That allows me to gain 4,000 life points.
Jesse, you still have option.
Operation Unthinkable.
You end your turn?
Yep.
Well, that's face up.
Wait, Oliver, you can use these 2 cards, don't forget.
I can.
They're hit.
I will look at my Destiny Draw deck. Let me look at my Destiny Draw deck. And see. I'll just regularly draw.
You can at least stall.
I can. I definitely can. Okay. Let's start things off with a Forbidden Temple of the Deep. This card is treated as Umi, and I can't use anything else about it.
All it's used for.
Yes. And I'll use a card that Jesse gave me. Tornado Wall.
Wait, I gave you both those cards.
I don't have a move, but Jesse might.
Exactly. But Jesse might. And sure, Fairy Archer. I don't wonder different sizes. There we go.
Oh, I was going to say, how are you doing that?
And I'll use Fairy Archer's special ability. ability. For every light monster that's on the field, you'll take 800 points. You'll take 400 points of damage.
It's funny because the only one who has taken any damage so far has been this one.
Same. Yo, we get along well.
I'll end my turn.
Oh! No! That was actually the other one. Never mind. That was the other one. Hello? Oh, crap.
I got it. Just go. I got it.
That should be 3,500, and this should be...
Yep, I gotcha.
800. There we go.
I wish I could synchro summon right now.
I wish I could play.
I'm so sorry, Jason.
Meanwhile, I'm just watching this on the side.
I'm just sad. If I had Legendary Ocean, I could have done something.
And with that, I'm gonna flip my Marauding Captain into attack mode. I'm gonna attack your Fairy Archer.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that.
Oh!
Equip him with a kunai with chain. These effects happen simultaneously. Let's see here. Your Goblin attack force is Special Defense Bullet, and my Fairy Archer gets 500 points.
Man, the Fairy Archer gets a kunai with chain.
It's a kunai archer.
Alright.
Arrow and chain.
And in that case, I guess with that, I'll end my turn.
Alright, we're just gonna stall them out, just with your Fairy Archer.
I hate that I had to do this.
No, don't feel bad. We literally can't do anything to this.
You know what? You're right. I don't feel bad anymore.
Exactly.
So, are we technically the same graveyard or just separate?
It is technically the same graveyard. So, hypothetically, you could call the Haunted your own grave.
Ooh, wait. This is a thing I could do in my hand, but it's risky.
Wait. Oh,
that's debatable.
I know what you're thinking.
you could attack directly.
Oh, that's debatable.
Okay.
Okay. How much do you have?
A lot.
Which one is it?
The last
We're
one
on
to go was
35?
35. Okay.
So I moved that. Yeah, I'll just set it like right there. Whoever went last is the one who will have the coin.
You know, your lock is really annoying. I'll do one too. Come out for ya.
That's not a lock.
That's not how that works.
Shut up.
You hear Yumi yelling, that's not how that works.
And that was Andy yelling that, by the way. Like, just looking over her shoulder, also dealing with the same bullcrap.
You have 5 people yelling at you, that's not a lock.
That's not a lock, you slacker!
You're next, Archie.
Get him, Oliver.
No, he's mine.
There, Archer, do your thing.
That's 12.
This is how we win.
And hold on here, I need to do math.
We are terrible people.
How long can I keep this up?
I know what you're thinking.
I mean, yes. What else could I do?
I know.
I had my turn.
Alright.
Part of me wishes I had Dark Hole. That'd be so good right now.
Flip Marauding Captain into attack mode. Sorry, not Marauding Captain. Goblin Attack Force!
That's not a Marauding Captain!
Sorry, I'm
I
tired.
declare this invalid.
We're rich, so we can declare you invalid.
Jesse just like, okay.
I'm Richard and Fret. Oh, wait.
Goblin Attack Force will attack your Fairy Archer.
Yeah, man, it'd be a real shame if I didn't have this.
Chain. Royal Decree.
Another one. No!
Yeah. I'm just watching this.
Still
I'm
not
like,
go off.
it's negated. Negate.
Damn.
It doesn't face.
No, my tornadoes!
However,
Those
because their
they
attacks
stay on the
are
field.
equal, you don't take any damage. Oh! No! That knocked out
'cause it's
your
negated.
negated your chain. So you take 500.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah. Look, I'm being the ref over here, and yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we had a perfect strategy. Then royal decree.
The Royal Decree being not even a bitch of a card.
I mean, granted, you already had a bonus at that.
That's not my graveyard. That's yours. I'm sorry,
my
Jess.
turn.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Oh, Destiny drop.
That 20.
Give me one.
Too bad.
fucking
There's probably nothing that can help.
Oh, last one to go was that one.
Nope. There's one card that can help.
Oh,
It's on Fairy Archer.
you have 2 Fairy Archer?
You have
Well,
5
yeah.
Marauding Captains.
You have how many Mariah Captains? Shut up. Fairy Archer, do your thing again.
Oh wait, mine is.
This is how we
This is
do it.
stupid.
This is so stupid.
This is really dumb. You know what? I can be say I did damage. I did a lot of damage.
I don't think I survived 2 turns.
I'm so sorry, Jesse.
Not your fault.
I mean, it is, but it's not. I don't know how it is, but it is.
1, 2, 3.
And do you end?
No, wait. I need to count cards.
Counting cards, that's illegal. Throw them out of casino.
Shut up. Shut up, Ayumi. We don't need this right now.
We don't need to hear this from you.
That was Jake. That was Jake speaking. Throw
Okay.
him out of the casino.
Alright, Jake, shut up.
I end my turn. I end my turn.
Dang.
I activate Burden of the
What even is that?
No.
I know what that does.
Uh,
You know, it's a good thing for it kind of counters that a little bit, but not that much.
Not enough. Not enough to matter.
Not enough to really matter, but fucking hell. I should put them in the defense one. I'm too frazzled by this bullshit. A lock.
Marauding
I
Captain
really-
will attack Fairy Archer.
How much is that?
100. Because you still have a plus 100 boost for her.
Thanks for your release. Making it a little hurt a little bit less.
We end our turn. And just, set that aside because that one was from your,
please tell me you have a third
But I
one.
want to put it in my graveyard though, for reasons. You could just say no.
I'm saying no.
Not direct no. Okay.
Please tell me you have a third
If
one.
you have something that influences the graveyard, you can acknowledge 2 of them in your
Oh,
graveyard.
just going for the destiny draw.
So I can. Nope, doesn't.
Nope, you don't get it that time.
So it doesn't count in my graveyard.
It does count as in your graveyard, but just to keep things from being messy.
I mean, it might get a little messy now. I activate Paw of Avarice. Let's just keep you to the side. Or do you want me to shuffle it in my deck?
Shuffle it back into the Destiny deck.
Okay. Okay. So Jesse, your fish might
I mean, Bugroth is technically being shuffled back into your deck.
Yeah.
Yes. So
This is getting messy no matter what.
I pray
Yeah,
to
so
God
in
you don't
fact,
draw
should we
that.
just put this back in there?
Yeah, go for it.
Because it's a mess as is.
I pray to
Oh,
God
boy.
you don't draw it. Man, I played like 3 cards this game. This sucks.
Well, you got, well, Jesse, as you would say, you got shredded. You got shredded, son.
I really did.
you're
Please
not
tell me.
maybe
Please tell me you drew Fairy Archer.
I wish I did. I have Fairy Archer Part 2.
There's
Electric
a part
Boogaloo?
1.
Yeah, that's the original.
Freya, go defense mode. Power into Valkyria, go defense mode, and do I risk this?
Yes.
You know what? This is
Yes, you do.
as this is already. Hold on here, let me do
It
math.
can't get worse.
Because Brian
Correct.
Might is a bitch of a card. So. Oh wait, okay, I'm pinking hard.
No.
Why did you drop your high Q?
I was pinking hard.
He didn't like it.
It's right over here
Where is she? There she
on the
is.
table.
At the same
Eric.
time, you hear both of the ones you're dueling and the one dueling Andy just squeal out. Oh my gosh, it's so adorable!
Right? She's so adorable. It'd be a shame if she went to the graveyard.
Wow.
You know, we needed you, Joe, so you could give me half your life points.
You tell me grab a card. I'll use her effect and discard 3 cards. Oh no, wait. She'd become a level 4 in that case, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Please be what I need. 1. No. 2. Damn it.
No.
3. Yes! Maybe.
What does that do?
Oh, wait, no. Is this effect different than I'm thinking it is? No, damn, I needed Bhutan, I think.
Yeah, I think you need Bhutan.
This is damn it, extra deck. They don't have an extra deck. Fuck. Well, she's a level 4 now. Well,
No.
And do you end your turn?
wait, I'll put 1 card face down and then end my turn.
She's level 1 again.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, with that. Draw!
Just want to let you know it was an honor dealing with you.
I had fun for those 2 turns. This has been a struggle.
Goblin attack force will attack! Struggles to say it. Hi, Cupid!
Come on. You would destroy an Inzadoro fairy like that.
She already said the attack.
That doesn't mean I can't reprimand her for it.
Unfortunately, it is the game.
I respect that.
There are no hard feelings, only hardened hearts.
So don't
How much
forget
is that?
That's going to end up being... Oh, wow. She still gets plus 300, so that's 900? Subtracted from the 23, so that's going to be 1,400 damage.
I forgot that works on you too. Great.
What?
I forgot that works on you too.
No, it doesn't.
No.
Your monster has 300 boost from Freya.
M plus 1 from the... Yeah.
Okay.
400 from Freya,
1,400?
minus 1 because burden. But yeah, so that's going to end up being a total of 1,400 damage.
And the fact that I've been doing it this long. Damn it.
Yeah, I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
Damn it. Fuck.
You should be at 1,000.
You're at 2,000.
I was at 2,000, yeah.
We're
So I'm just pinging a little hard. Goodbye, Angel.
Marauding Captain will also go after Freya.
Uh-huh.
Marauding Captain and Field Commander Roz, finish this duel! With that, all 3 of them are speaking in unison, even the one dueling Andy.
Well, it was an honor. I am so pissed, because I had Connorus. If I drew a Legendary Ocean, I could have destroyed the Royal Decree.
Yeah, they had another one too, so it was not gonna really...
Yeah, it was roulette at that point, because that was...
I could have at least lived another turn.
I never want to fight a warrior deck again. This is the 3rd time we've seen them.
Actually, isn't this only the 2nd time they've been seen in this game?
Technically 3 if you count them each as separate decks.
Okay.
I know.
But yeah, second
It
time.
was an extra...
I know. I think I stole your moray greed. No, not your.
No, you have the amphibious, dude.
Yeah, your amphibious isn't there now.
I accidentally deleted the deck, but okay. Doesn't matter. I don't think it's going to be needed again anyways.
I got it, Jake.
Yeah, no, I'm just cleaning this up because some of the cards are freaking out.
Okay.
Don't forget your Valhalla.
Is that it? Okay, yeah, I got these two in my hand.
Don't forget your...
I was gonna use Armides and just say fuck you to your
Yeah,
thing.
that's
or
what
use... Yeah. Or freaking magical android.
I knew exactly what you were doing. It's just a matter of, I'm like, even for you, that's beyond a long shot.
It was all I fucking had against this.
Oh, yeah, no, I there's no blame. Like I said, that's a damn strong deck, just in general, even
Oh my god.
without having... If you had XCs in there, oh, good Christ.
Andy Nat won.
OTK?
I better not hear anything from Andy about this. Hear nothing.
Andy lost at the exact same time you guys did. In the exact same way.
Feels bad, man.
That was not fun.
That was not fun.
Still just smiling, having watched that duel. It's like, man, I miss my Warriors.
That hurts me as the DM. That was the worst time for Andy to have Nat won. I mean, granted, she was going to lose no matter what, because...
Yeah.
I got our dice, Jesse.
But to Nat won that...
What happened? Oh. Okay, I fell into the abyss. Okay, there they are.
So with that, Ayumi, would you have been paying attention to one of their duels more than the others,
Yeah.
or?
I mean, they're both basically the same duel, more or less. It's just a matter of... There would be points where it's like, no, that's not a lock. Or, no, people, they're warriors. It's not rocket science. Just kind of calling back and forth between each duel and just like, I got you, but at the same time, I'm going to call you out.
We're going to have to tell people, do you have a warrior deck? Yeah? Okay, bye.
Not doing this.
They were intentionally making some misplays from the beginning.
Yeah,
Shut
I saw
up.
that.
That doesn't make me feel better. That does not make us feel any better.
A lot.
That doesn't... I mean, yeah, I know they could have killed us like so many times earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but that doesn't make us feel any better.
No, because we got absolutely dicked.
Yeah. So maybe stop talking.
So in that case,
well, it looks like game's over since I'm not allowed to talk anymore. Night, everyone.
Now, all right. Now that their duels are over, Archie, rematch. This time I have an actual deck.
You
Not that loose collection of cards.
You slacker.
You said you would duel again. Not a man of your word?
At the fact, roll instinct from the, this is actually instinct from when he said what his response was.
4.
Okay, roll me wisdom on memory.
4. 5 or something.
What was that?
Oh.
This was only a couple days ago. I'm just saying, if you remember it, if you, the player, remember it, I'll let you go through. Do you remember what Raphael told you?
Raphael, this is Archie.
Yes. Do you remember what Raphael told you? When you had your little sidebar with him, like a day or two ago, like before the whole Andy fiasco.
That was literally a month and a half ago.
Hint: it has something to do with no Victor.
Oh, yeah. So...
He looks very... I'm giving you...
I know. It's just words.
Yeah.
I know what this means. It's just...
So, I got a notification. 1 second so I can figure out what that notification was.
I mean, I DM'd you a while back, but that's different. This is just
Ooh, that was the Streamlabs.
oh, what?
So, I'm assuming we got a follow, so thanks whoever followed.
Yeah, I'd have to watch back. I wasn't paying attention to the whole stream. Sorry, my dudes. But yeah,
Well,
now it's kind of
Thank
freaking out
you,
because it went to stream.
No Golem Kirby for the follow. Oh, and thank you, Holy Dunsparce, who followed 5 hours ago. All praise to Holy Dunsparce.
Yeah, let's
And Snow Golem Kirby. Thank you both.
no idea if you're still in here, but that's our Discord. Anyways, so yeah, what, you afraid? You can't duel me?
It's not like I'm afraid, slacker. I could duel you with even the most amateur of decks and win.
Then do so. If you want, I can give you one of my decks.
I
You
would
can use
need
that.
an amateur deck. Thank you.
Do you want a deck?
Please. You hear his voice crack. Like you know his voice cracked.
Okay, so what happened?
It's none of your concern, Slifer.
Okay, first, I have no idea how, but word is already spread. You should know by now. I have a tendency to fix problems. If you tell me your problem, I can fix it because we have a score to settle, and I am not going to let a deck that I was sold that was defective from the get-go mar my record with you. I want it to be actual, which is why I would not feel good giving you the other deck I could to duel you, because I know for a fact I'd win.
Maybe if you're dueling a slacker.
She just kind of pulls out the fire deck and shows it to him, just like opens and just like,
Oh my god, this either absolutely bricks or OTKs. It is simultaneously good and terrible. Not great,
yeah,
but good and terrible.
I'm sorry, the fire deck? The fire deck I'm showing him?
Yes, absolutely. Only because of the one possibility of OTK, and then that's why he's saying and terrible. And he's saying and not great, just good. Like, slightly above mediocre. For the OTKs it can do, but that's it.
The OTK singular. Okay, now I'm questioning how. Actually, no, I'm not. I know exactly what this means. So, what happened? And maybe I can figure this out. Is this that? I mean, I did hear a rumor of some Russian guy, no Victor, going around.
Some Russian?
Yeah, Duel, and it shows up as no Victor.
He just nods. It's not a Russian, it's just... All I remember is one night I was just walking. Next thing I know, I'm back at my dorm. No deck, and my dual disk is has my PDA on it. Looked like my dual disk was used, but my PDA was saying that I had lost.
Well, whereabout? Last thing you can remember, whereabout were you walking?
I was... let me actually roll memory for him.
Alright, while you're doing that, I actually have to get going, so...
Okay.
Night, Jesse.
Good night. I'll see.
Later.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Good night, my friend.
Good night, my dueling partner.
Yeah.
With that, he can't, he looks like he's
No
trying
recollection.
hard, but he can't even remember the general area. I was somewhere on the island.
Okay, so I will just, I'll just keep an eye out around the island. Okay, so, well, unfortunately, not much I can do at this point. Even location would have helped because, like I said, I'm not happy with the score between us, and I would like to rectify that. But it would seem very disingenuous if I just gave you this deck to duel with, and then proceeded to just turn you into a smear on the floor, because I've been on that side of the field and it's not fun.
I'm sure I'd be able to beat a slifer like you, even with that mediocre deck. I've got absolutely no problem using any deck handed to me.
If you want to die.
If you're afraid of losing that badly, we could just do the duel in instructor mode.
No.
Good, because I don't think I have the authority to go into instructor mode.
Yeah, and I was expecting not to edit that until later, but yeah. Here he goes. He wants to duel.
Alright. I wasn't expecting you to actually give in after that. But alright.
No, she...
No,
if you're insistent, it's like, no,
Archie
if you
would
want.
be. I, as the DM, would say that his insistence is his folly, but you know.
Yeah, no, and at this point it's like, oh, I can beat you with any deck. It's like, and you just played that card. You just, that's a challenge.
And I'll even let you decide who should go first, Salaka.
Now, you know what? It's your first time with this deck. Why don't you go first? Get acquainted with the cards.
Huh. Absolutely. I draw. This is actually a pretty good hand.
I forgot it's all flame butterflies in the background.
I set 3 cards face down. And summon Fire Yarrow. I end my turn. With that, flames burst on the field as Fire Yarrow rises forth.
Okay. I draw. I just want to check one thing about this card here.
Out of character. Oh my god, this is gonna be a slaughter.
I know. I know. Okay.
And he honestly thinks he's got a good hand.
I did kind of catch that, but you don't even know the half of it. First.
Oh, no. Even with the worst hand that can do, this is a slaughter.
Cyber Dragon. Then I summon Cyber Dragon Die. And because of its effect, all Cyber Dragons on the field become level 5. Next. I XE summon Cyber Dragon Nova. Whoop. Forgot to flip you.
Did you just summon a bunch of monsters in one turn?
Yeah, that's their effect. The Cyber Dragon is a special summon, and then because I had 2 monsters on the field, I could XE summon. I thought you would have been aware of that.
Of course I did, Slifer. I was just testing you. That's right.
Okay. Well, in that case, Cyber Dragon Nova will attack your Fire Yarrow.
With that, Fire is destroyed, and he takes 800.
Yep.
His turn.
I'll activate Machina Armored Unit and end my turn.
My draw! I set one card face down and end my turn.
Alright. I draw. Next, I'll summon Cyber Larva in attack mode. And then Cyber Dragon Nova will just attack your face down.
Ha! You destroyed my volcanic rat!
Yeah, that I did. And Cyber Larva will attack you directly. That's 400. And I'll end my turn.
My turn, I draw. I normal summon. Not that. He's bad, but not that bad. Crimson Sentry. In attack mode. My Crimson Sentry will attack your Cyber Larva, dealing 1100 damage.
Actually, it doesn't. If it's when this card is face up and targeted for battle, I take no battle damage.
Wait, what?
And I get to search out another Cyber Larva from my deck and special summon it to the field.
That can't be!
That's...
Judge! Can I get a judge? I need a ruling!
Yeah, I'm a judge, and I'm telling you, here's the effect. I can give it to you verbatim if you wish.
Somebody just summons Judge Man, and the Judge Man uses the gavel, bops him on the head. Who even uses that terrible card?
Do I have a monster with lower attack than 400? Because I could actually do that. I know I have... you know what, since... I'll just shuffle again, but I just want to double check.
But are you trying to do exact damage?
No, I'm just looking... I'm just... Because, Machina Armored Unit, you know.
Mm.
And I actually do. And I can't believe I forgot about it. Doesn't have to be an attack, too, so... It doesn't say anything about level, just attack.
You're right.
Yep. So I'm summoning a bunch of monsters. Why not?
My turn.
Alright, I draw. And... let me read this real quick. Next, I'll summon Cyber Valley in attack mode.
But that monster's only got 0 attack points. What could you possibly do with that?
Oh, plenty. But, first, Cyber Dragon Nova will attack your Crimson Sentry. That's 800 or 600. Then attack with Cyber Larva. And I'll end my turn. Its attack goes up by 1,000, so I can. Yeah.
I draw. I'm going to set one card face down. I end my turn.
I draw, and I told you. But,
You just got lucky, Salaka! But it's not over yet!
Next I summon the Light Hex Sealed Fusion. And just quick questioning. In terms of ruling, can I use that for a contact summon? For fusion?
I mean...
It says it doesn't say it has to use polymerization, is all I'm saying.
I mean, when you're doing the summon, whenever you do a fusion summon, yes, you can.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
However, if I remember right, Hexfield Fusion can only replace for a card that has a name. So basically, it would be Cyber Dragon.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly fine because if I just pull out the card that I would be summoning, I only need a single Cyber Dragon and then Machine Monsters.
Yep,
Therefore,
that's fine.
That's what I was getting at.
Yep, you're good.
Next, by fusing these 3 cards together, my Cyber Larva, Cyber Valley, and Light Hexfield Fusion, I summon Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon in attack mode. Because I used 3 monsters for its fusion, it has 3,000 attack.
Yep.
And switch that to attack. Alright. Chimera Tech Fortress Dragon. Attack is face down.
You destroyed my people running about.
Crushing Rebellions. Something. Next, Satellite Cannon will attack you directly. That's 1,000 damage. And Cyber Dragon Nova just finished the job.
Hold on 1 second, because suddenly this isn't wanting to let me...
Oh, he's at 1 life point. Oh no.
In response to yours, Nova, I activate Firewall, negating the attack.
How long was that face down for? I think that... You know what? Fair. And... You know what? Here, I'll give you 1 day of peace. Draw another card. And I'll place card face down, and then my turn. I got it.
My turn. I draw. With that,
And he doesn't take 500. 1 day of peace
No,
negates all damage.
it's not damage. It's a cost.
Oh, cost. Oh,
However, he doesn't realize
Yeah.
that. His life points lower by 500, and he looks at his duel disk. Is this thing broken? I'm not supposed to take any damage.
if memory serves, it's a cost thing. It's it's like a toll, or every month when you use a service on your phone, have to pay to keep it going. It's like a subscription.
Well then, I normal summon Blazing Impachi in attack mode. Ha! And your monster is wide open. I attack your satellite cannon.
I take no damage because of 1 day of peace.
That may be, Slifer, but I still destroy your monster. Meaning it's 1 less attack that you can do. It technically also has 1,000 attack, by the way.
It's what?
Your monster still technically has 1,000 attack.
Oh yeah, because at the end. Yes, but it's still it cannot be destroyed by a monster whose level is 7 or lower.
What?
Yeah.
You just see him just fuming angrily. I end my turn.
Alright. I draw.
Note, I, as DM, would have forfeited like 3 turns ago.
You would have done on the first turn, probably.
Oh no, I would have probably played the first turn, seen what I could do, and then after that been like, okay, yeah, screw it.
Alright. Well, technically... Yeah, I can't do that technically, because, But, yeah. Cyber Dragon Nova, attack Blazing Impachi.
With that, his life points hit 0.
Yep. That's what I drew, but I couldn't use it because Cyber Dragon Nova is technically not a cyber... Does that technically count as a Cyber Dragon?
Nope.
I didn't think so.
Gotta activate Cyber Dragon.
Yeah, just Cyber Dragon, because that's the only thing I wasn't positive 100% about, which is why I didn't go for it. Yeah.
You just got lucky, was all.
I told you. I explicitly told you this was not a good deck for anyone to duel with, but you were insistent.
By the way, and I hate to do this to Saji because he did put up such a good duel, but because he did lose, he's not. Actually, the system would still probably reward him something. Saji,
we'll see.
You and Jesse are both going to get 2 duel points despite your loss, just because of the circumstances. But Jake, you do get 4.
Yeah.
Because you won.
I won against an upperclassman of my grade.
Yep.
And I'm just don't switch my control just yet. I'm getting everything over.
Okay. Are you still here, Saji?
No, and yes.
Oh.
I'm still recovering.
You're basically like what happened with me with all my losses.
I would argue worse.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but that was just, it hurts my heart, but at the same time.
Okay. And I'll just change my color. There we go. Okay. Like I said, not a good deck. Well, not yet, at least. I am going to try and make this into an actual, somewhat respectable deck. But right now it's... I'm pretty sure this was literally just a loose collection of cards that they put together.
But there were so many good cards in there. I mean...
I count 6.
Let's see, I opened up with 3 of them right off the bat. Crimson Sentry, Fake Trap, and Counter.
Are by chance?
Roll me instinct.
I was about to say, by chance, did you go to prep school?
As far as you can tell, he
13.
is definitely serious in saying that.
Did...
And to answer your question, well, of course I did. You can only get into Obelisk as a first year by doing so.
How often did you pay attention in class? Because I assume it's all about dueling there.
I had top grades, thank you very much.
Okay. Well, it's a good thing you like the color red.
Just because I like the color red doesn't mean that I'm going to end up staying, ever going down to your level.
Well, I mean, to get to my level, I'm pretty sure you need a ladder, but,
With that, Archie just hands you the stack of cards. I'm not even going to give it the courtesy of calling it a deck, because let's be real. He storms off.
Hold up. Before he goes, is like, on the off chance I run into this no victor guy and I get your cards back, how about you give me your information for PDAs so I can give you a heads up?
With that, he just turns back around.
Nope. Okay.
Well, I'm saying he turns back around to face you.
Ah.
You would do that for me?
Yes, because apparently that's what I do. But look, I mean, I'm already helping out a bunch of other people who lost their decks. So, what's another name to add to the list?
Well, I guess I could do that. With that, he just starts reaching into his pocket and pulls out his PDA.
Okay. And do the same and just exchange information.
All right. And with that, info is exchanged. And I want you to roll me a instinct. Sorry, perception. Same
Perception.
value, but
Same, exact same. 16.
you do notice this kid in a wheelchair who is actually in uniform, so because he just likes the way it looks on him. He's just snickering as he watches Archie's reactions. Well, thank you, Slifer. I guess you're not too bad, I guess.
That's the second time you said that, but okay.
With that, he reaches out a hand.
And assuming to shake, go to shake.
And as you do, he then just walks off. And he heads over to... He's actually probably going to end up heading off and probably talking to fellow Obelisk.
Then just kind of to herself. I don't know why he thought... I don't know... I mean, they must have just thrown money at everything in order to get him there. Because I don't even see how he would have gotten on the island.
By the way,
Yeah?
Oliver, you and Jesse, are you and Jesse still comatose? I'm basically assuming Jesse's just following you around saying, "Hi, I'm Jesse."
What do you mean?
Are you still, like, stunned from your crushing defeat?
No, we were moved on. I'm not. Fuck that.
Oh, hey, I get to update my win-loss ratio. Because that wasn't in instructor mode.
Because I'm not entirely sure I have the authority to do that.
And if you did, I'd call you a little coward.
Oh no, he has no problem dueling outside of instructor mode.
Oh, yeah, no, I'd say, and if he wanted to put in instructor mode, he'd be a little whiny baby bitch.
So yeah, Ayumi,
Yeah.
you still have the kid in the wheelchair, just like right there.
Yeah.
And Oliver, you can decide what you two are going to end up doing. If you want to say you were watching Ayumi's duel, or if you want to say
No, we
you
were not.
with someone.
Wow.
You're
How
too
rude.
dead. I'm like, fat.
I watched your duel.
That's cool. I'm not happy.
I can tell.
Sorry.
I'm just, the maximum soul is in me right now. Oh god, it's just overflowing.
I have a hard
Yeah, I'm just joking. We will watch your duel.
Okay, I was about to say, it's like,
We would have. I'm just being a dick.
you're a little
I
harder
know
to tell
you
than
can't
I
see
am.
me, but I am bowing profusely over here.
And we just kind of turn to wheelchair over here and be like, yeah, you saw that deck. I gave him fair warning, and Blue must not... you know what? It's probably a good thing I wasn't thrown into Blue first year.
He just gives a soft chuckle. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually pretty entertaining on the viewer side, at least.
Well, at least you thought so. I mean, it just felt like an exercise in just crushing, you know.
Those pompous rich snobs think that they've got everything set out for them, but when they're on the other end of things, He got what he deserved.
Yeah, well, still need to settle that score with him because that's not good. That's not a good way to even out the even the score.
Well, I'd say you did pretty good considering what you were working with. And yeah, the name's John, by the way. Everyone around here just calls me Wheeler. Some people get offended at it, thinking that it's a little, off color, but hey, he just does a little wheelie spin. As long as I've got a good reputation, who cares what they call me?
That's what I was so confused about that because that's weird. But yeah, that is weird. Having a good reputation, that's still getting used to that. Anyway, I'm Ayumi Hirano.
Nice to meet you. And how about you over there, blonde? Not Blondie, by the way. He did just call you straight up blonde. And brown, why you look so vacant?
Oh, that's just my natural look.
Oliver, you gonna say anything?
Oh, us.
Yes. Blonde and vacant.
I'm sure we're both vacant at this point.
Hi, I'm Jesse.
Nice to meet you.
What? It's Oliver. Never again.
Oh yeah, I watched your duel during the entrance exam.
Oh, you did?
You are really something else, that's for sure. Still got those fluffles for me to take a look at.
I wish. But those got
They were
stolen on the plane, like a lot of other people.
Yep.
I wouldn't really know. I came on the boat. I think I saw you on there, too. He just looks at Jesse. Hi, Jesse.
Yeah, I took the boat. I'm pretty sure that's what he would say.
Yeah, we can pretty much assume the generals. I'm going to try and avoid talking to him too much, but just the basics.
Same.
Same. Anyhow. But yeah, man, this place, they really like to live it up. Did you guys hear? Apparently the obelisks have chocolate fountains in their rooms.
I wasn't lied to.
In their rooms. That's the key difference.
That's just a rumor, or is that been proven fact?
Can't say.
Haven't been in one to check it out yet, but when I get the chance, I'm gonna live it like a king.
Oh, maybe that's where Greg is right now.
You think?
I mean, it would make sense.
He's been missing for 3 days.
Well, either that or he's dead.
He's probably in the office rooms.
Right. Oh, you mean the guy who's running Medolce's, right?
Who?
Wait, what?
Yeah, what was his name? Greg Piper, that was it.
Oh. That's...
What are you talking about?
What?
Oh, you guys... Huh.
I bunked with him.
Well, I mean, you said only 3 days, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What was he using before?
Originally it was Tunes, but then he switched to some other deck that Kirksborn gave us.
Yeah, give it. I'm gonna guess it's in the same vein as the deck you saw Archie over there using in our duel.
That's definitely pretty weird. Last I saw, the kid was actually doing pretty good. Had a full Medolce deck going for him.
How did you get that?
Inheritance, winning.
He didn't seem like
Stealing?
He didn't seem like any of those.
Look, I honestly couldn't tell you. But, yeah, he was actually dueling earlier. He ended up losing pretty quickly to, he just looks over to those brats, but, you know, he actually did pretty alright.
Does he point to the clones?
Yep.
I agree with him.
Do you agree with him, or Oliver agree with him, or both?
I would probably say both, but a little bit less on Oliver's side.
Just kind of like a shrug as a, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, kind of. Why don't they never use their regular deck and they just go with some cheat? It's just some warrior thing. I've been hearing that a lot.
I mean, that wasn't the best warrior deck they could have done with that, so, I mean, count your blessings there.
Count my blessings. Did you not watch that?
I did, and they didn't have an extra deck.
I repeat, count my blessings.
The reason for that is, and he holds up the extra deck, because I've still got it.
I don't understand what.
Just roll me wisdom.
I'll roll.
I'm gonna roll for Jesse.
Yeah. Okay, that's an 18, just flat wisdom. That would be a 17.
Just a 12.
You all figure out, you put two and two together. Because they borrow decks.
Mm-hmm. That's his
The deck
deck.
they were borrowing was his.
You have 3 warrior decks?
Well, once they saw the first one, they just used some spare copies of the cards that I had and that they had, and they just built the other two.
I gotta write some of my note card real quick.
Yeah. No, it's not a bad. It's definitely wasn't bad. I ran warriors back before the whole plane incident sent them into someone else's hands.
I can see why everyone uses them.
Good archetype.
I mean,
a lot of support.
That was actually one of my earlier builds. I don't really use that one quite as much anymore, but you know, every now and then.
Yeah, that Marauder stun, whilst powerful, there are actually a decent number of ways around it. It's just a matter of having the right cards. Unfortunately, with our decks, be a little bit of a tall ask at this point.
Fluffles might have been a little bit different.
Well, sorry that it brought down the mood for you, but...
Don't worry, it was already down.
Oliver's physically turned blue.
Look at it this way. You know, at least you know what I've run now.
Yeah. That's a good heads up.
Bye.
Don't be so sour. Come on. It was still a fun duel, wasn't it? No comment. I see. Well.
It would have been fun. It was an experience, and I will never forget this.
Well, either way. I guess. You know, I'm glad to at least have seen what you guys are able to do. It's always nice being able to meet people around my... Sorry. Oh, that was... Okay. I'm back one moment.
Okay.
But yeah, anyhow, it's always nice meeting people who are, you know, not, you know, that just points at the girls, points at Archie. be honest, I'm actually a bit disappointed they haven't lost yet.
Ooh, Archie, because I don't
Oh, no.
see how you could.
I
that
was meaning the triplets over there.
He's like, did good damage to this.
They actually did a 3v3 earlier.
Oh.
How'd that go? Let me guess. Same thing.
Actually, no. They ended up almost losing.
Meanwhile, Ayumi just kind of has one of those, mischievous like grins on her face. Is like, you said they were using random people's decks, did you not?
Well, it's not random people's. They end up selecting one deck at the beginning of their concert day, apparently, and they stick with that for the day. Let people see them using that, so basically it gives people who duel later on in the day a better chance at winning. The trick is, if you want to win, you duel later on, unless you've got a hard counter.
Do they not have their own decks?
Oh, no, they do, but...
When do you use those?
Well, I honestly couldn't say. They say that it's more fun to use decks they don't know. But they... who knows? You'd probably have to ask them yourself.
Meanwhile, back on Ayumi's thought, it's like, so, every first Saturday this happens. About when do they select the deck they want to use? Or just they randomly select their deck for the day?
Well, I mean, it's not every first Saturday. It's the first Saturday of the semester, from what I understand.
Oh.
I mean, I've heard some people say
that would make
school
sense.
year, I've heard some people say month, but I've heard more people say semester. Who knows?
Well, just need to keep an eye out for next time this happens because, well, I don't know about you, but I think it'd be a darn shame if they got a deck that was a loose pack of cards of the fire variety. Wouldn't you think?
I mean, I wouldn't complain. He just looks at you with a mischievous smile.
We're on the same wavelength.
Who knows? Maybe we can come up with something even a little bit more comedic to take those obelisks down a peg.
God, if by chance they were to, I don't know, take my deck, the deck that I so graciously loaned to Archie over there, I may know a second-year Slifer who would be a perfect opponent for them.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know his name, but the guy runs the Immortal of Thunder.
With that, you see him chuckling again. In fact, I'm gonna have to roll.
We'll leave you two to your own little business.
We're conniving.
Oh my god, this is not a conversation.
Okay, yeah, he just bursts out laughing. With that, an unholy friendship has formed. I'm pretty sure we can already say where this is going. Add Jonathan Joseph Wheeler to your PDA.
Yep, we're friends now.
You can pretty much just outright assume you got that first social link. That's gonna be terrifying to walk back on. Think of anything specific you want to know that he can answer. Otherwise, let's go back to the Jesse and Oliver show.
Yep.
Because that was going to be terrifyingly devious.
But, we'll leave you two to your own devious devices. Okay, bye.
Blah, 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 plotting. Blah, 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 evil thought. Blah, blah, blah,
murder.
Conniving. Blah, blah, blah,
murder.
damn pretty blues.
All right, Oliver, Jesse, what do you two want to do?
And she's still talking to Melody.
Yep, they're just talking to each other. They're not looking in your...
So, how you doing?
They're not looking in your general vicinity, but they are talking.
Okay, so just a question before the whole conniving thing happened. Andy lost at the same time as us, so where was she during all that?
We'll say that if you two were right about here, she would have been right about here, with Ayumi and Wheeler and everyone basically just like watching from the center. After the loss, Ayumi and the triplets went over here, and they're actually all 5 of these are talking. So you got these 5 right here over by the vending machine. In fact, you see Kel's drinking an orange soda, Andy's drinking strawberry, and the triplets are currently all drinking different colors.
Hard liquor.
They're none of them are drinking the same soda, but it's all rainbowed.
Okay, so blueberry, melon, and other. Gotcha. Actually, melon soda's amazing.
I actually want to try it still.
It's amazing. But anyways.
This is a complicated choice.
Well, by now you already know that these 3 are,
Oh, and then she's here.
That opens up a good passage.
You know what? Let's just go back to beds, Jesse.
Yeah, well, let's just go watch each other's backs.
Are you two wanting to leave, not talk to anyone at all?
Jesse.
There's so many people here.
Hold on. You got 2 instructors, albeit one is from your class, another one is upperclassman instructor, who you would recognize from Angel's demotion duel. Or should I say Gracie's demotion duel.
Oh, Jesse, listen. You thought that duel was hard. It was. It was a slaughter. I hated it. I'll be honest with you. I hated it. But this is going to be our next greatest challenge. Harder than that duel. But we will overcome it. And make things better. Okay, Jesse?
Hi, I'm Jesse.
Great to hear. Let's go.
Also, I also updated Professor Rossi's description, just so you know.
Swole Crowler, yes.
Diet Dr. Crowler. Since we're on the subject of soda.
Oh my god, I love it. In fact, you know what? He is drinking a diet soda that happens to be...
It's Dokupe.
He's drinking Nurse Salt.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I know what that's from.
Is that from something?
I believe so.
Darn, I was trying to be like original with the parody name, but okay.
I'm 90% certain that's from something, or if not, something remarkably similar. But yes, it's not Dr. Pepper.
Anyhow, it's not the drink of geniuses.
I get it.
You have to have an IQ of at least 200 in order to understand its flavors. Anyhow, enough memeing, because otherwise we'll be here all night.
Yeah. So, as you walk up, do you want to say anything preemptively?
Hello. It's good seeing the two of you again.
Hi, Ollie.
Hi, Melody.
You.
Hello, Agatha.
Well, at least it seems like you made up with her, so...
Yes, we did.
Am I missing something?
It's
nothing at all, don't worry.
Okay, Agatha. Me and Jez here. We're just gonna be honest with you, okay? Just let's not keep this between us. Like, let's just cut this where it is. We had a little dispute. We may not see eye to eye on things, but end of the day, Andy's fine, and I understand a bit we may have been coming from. And to say the least, guess I'm sorry.
Roll me a charisma.
$21.
She softens a little. I guess it'd be kind of bitchy of me if I ended up, oh, sorry, your students. I guess it'd be kind of rude of me to end up, at least not...
You bitch.
To at least not, you know, accept your concession there. So, we started off on a wrong foot. She holds out her hand. My name's Agatha. I'm the lead librarian and overall in charge of all resource materials for the Obelisk dorm.
I'm Oliver Watson. This is Jesse Anderson. We're
Hi,
Slifer
Jesse.
First Slivers. Yes. However, the less discord between the two of us, the better our lives will be in general. Shake the hand.
Anyhow, so, what can I do for you, or is it... And she just looks over at Melody. Or are you here for her?
Her.
Well, do you still need me at all? Oh, no, actually, I think I'm good, with, what we've talked about so far.
I mean, if we true deny anything...
What was that?
I mean, if we true deny anything, we're sorry. You can leave you to your own business.
Oh, no, you don't have to worry about that. I mean, if you... As far as I'm concerned, Melody here was just wanting to know, was wanting to know a couple of things, but otherwise, I don't really see anything unless you guys need to talk with me also, but you said you're not here for that, so I should probably just go back to the library since I honestly don't think there's really a whole lot that I can really add to around here. And with that, she also mumbles something.
Come on, Jesse, do your thing, and me.
Oh, wait, that's yours.
I will also roll despite being halfway across the courtyard.
You cannot.
What is this? Instinct?
Nope, he
Or
not one.
Perception?
But yes,
Or is it a
perception?
I rolled that.
9!
I rolled that 20. I just hear something, Swami.
Oliver, the only word you hear is nurse.
Got it.
I think I know exactly what that means, and I'm not there.
And Jesse's completely oblivious to it. In fact, he doesn't even notice.
He's still Vietnam flashback.
Hi, I'm Jesse.
By the way, I do want to clarify something. When I originally said that, I was making a joke when you guys were in the nurse's office. I mean, you guys going through with it, it's fine for comedy's sake, but I just want to make sure you guys know that wasn't supposed to be literal. I know, with me, it's hard to tell sometimes. I'm just saying.
The morphine thing? The morphine thing?
No, the Vietnam flashback comment back in
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, there's plenty of nurse things going on after that, so.
Yeah, but anyhow. Still. But yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
And jump off a bridge while you're at it.
She just gives you a nod. Shakes Melody's hand. And she walks off back into the building. What would you guys like to do?
Anyways. So, Melody.
So, what can I do for you? She just reaches out and grabs your hand.
Well, last time, at the demotion duel, you did complain about us not spending much time together. Unless you count, sleeping on my lap quality time together, but okay.
Her face goes red, and she actually pulls back as you say that. Her hand no longer in yours. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. I now learned that my legs are so comfortable you can sleep on them. I'm a living comforter.
She just softly chuckles as you say that, kind of awkwardly. Jesse says something about the awkwardness.
Shut up, Jesse. Honey boy?
Honey bun?
Nothing. Anyways, conveniently you're here, and this seems to be quite the party. Why don't we spend time together?
Are you sure we should do that while you've got your friend here? Wouldn't he get a little jealous? Hi, I'm Jesse.
I think he's incapable.
I think he's having a stroke, actually.
Jesse. Jesse.
Roll for stroke.
Yep, that's not going to stay upside down, so not even going to bother. What would you like to do?
What's around here?
Well, you got the girls starting to end up breaking away from Andy and pink-haired person you technically haven't met, and getting back to go on stage to have them to continue the music.
Well, there's also a generic dance.
So, I mean, here you got dancing, food. You see a photo booth off to the side.
Just look around. Well, we either have the generic dancing, sitting by the food bar, talking, or the commemorative photo
booth.
Yeah.
There's also... She just looks over at Jesse, just like slides between the two of you real quick, so she could whisper in your ear, "We could always just get out of here."
And where would we go?
I don't know. With that, she takes your hand in hers. There's always a romantic stroll through the woods.
Or
imagine that Oliver's face is currently basically Andied.
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking you were like, oh God, what if my stalker sees me?
Exactly.
Oh God, what if she gets jealous? Oh God, what if it's not a she?
Well,
oh no.
I mean, this is just a general thing. If Oliver's ever get actually concerned about that, he can. Saji can always ask to roll for stalker, basically.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just making what my thoughts were.
Oh no, I get it.
And I'm shutting up again.
No, you're fine. So, what do you say? We can go to the woods. We could always go over to the beach.
I have not been to the beach.
I have been looking for an excuse to try on a new swimsuit. Give me Oliver's facial response to her just passively saying that.
Or, I mean, if you want to.
Be gone, bot!
But first of all, I was going to say, I have not been on the beach. That sounds great. And then she says that. And then, I mean, if you want. If you really want to. I was thinking of just doing a casual stroll, like those things you see in the movies.
Oh, but what fun is going to a beach if you can't go swimming?
There's plenty of things you could do.
Unless you were looking for me to go swimming otherwise. But that's a little forward then, wouldn't that be?
I mean, it's not a thought that crossed my mind, but you build sandcastles.
With that, she just pouts. Okay, you stopped being fun about this.
I thought I was just going back and no type of dick talk.
Oh, you were about to say date, weren't you? You see
No.
a smile spread across her lips. Oh, come on, you know you're going to. You know
No, I wasn't.
You know it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She just leans forward again, whispering in your ears. Come on, you know that sounds nice, doesn't it? With that, she just backs up and gives a little spin.
I mean, if you say it's gonna be, it's gonna be a date, and sure, or if you think it's gonna be like that, okay, I'm fine with that.
You know, it wouldn't be fun though if I let you have an actual date this easily. So how about I'll make you work for it.
Cock my head.
So, how about I'll give you a beach date one day, but how about we go exploring? You know, I've been wanting to find something just interesting to look at out ever since I've been here. The woods are nice to walk through, but I haven't found a thing following the path. Want to join me as I go on a little adventure? Hi, I'm Jesse.
I think at this point he's just kind of walking around like, I'm Jesse. Hi, I'm Jesse. Hi, I'm Jesse.
Jesse's going to join Andy over here with Kels.
I was about to say, why don't we just get him out of this conversation because he's seriously third wheeling.
Yeah, he's over with Andy. I'll tell him. I'll tell him what he learns over there.
It's like, you can have your honeymoon and eat it too, Oliver. Not like that.
Just checking something for him real quick. Okay, he's not getting a new friend.
Oh, Jesse, our plan failed.
Well, he's not getting a new friend from Kels, at least not today.
Oh, we should probably...
You did not strike me as the adventuring type.
Not very many people seem like the adventuring type until they get the opportunity. But don't worry, I don't plan on just abandoning you anywhere.
I flash back to the well. And some that don't still... You say the woods are in...
Nope,
sorry, finish.
You first.
Now you say the woods are a very interesting exploration spot.
Yes.
Now I propose maybe not that.
But why not?
Scary things are in the woods.
And with that, she is interested. You look like you know something. Are you holding out on me? Come on, tell me. What's out there? Come on, Ollie.
Can I roll for stalker sense now?
Go for it.
Go for it. Roll guided, please. That is a 17.
Alright. Actually, because I finally actually gave her her own fully fledged stat block, aside from just the little loose bits that I've given. Oh yeah, she notices. Okay, so you do see you do sense someone. But the moment that you end up looking in the general direction, we'll say from off behind the stage area, they turn and they run right into the school. All you catch is a streak of their just solid black hair and a skirt, but it is a solid white skirt.
Solid white, you say? Is it a short skirt or?
It's normal length. It's not a mini skirt. It's not overly long. It's just like, you know,
Mid thigh, probably.
Yeah,
Okay.
like a little bit above the knees.
I want to see the biggest crowd of people.
She actually does not go past like the biggest crowd of people, so you were able to end up seeing her as she walks.
No, I'm asking that just in general.
Oh, you want to see the big crowd of people?
Yeah, because you see, I saw her dash into the school, right?
Yep.
I want to see a big crowd of people.
You want to see a big crowd of people, okay.
So, it'll make sense later.
You know what? What I'll do is I'll just grab this Kong. V.
Ah! They exploded.
Kong explosion! Flannery, you've not had some great ideas tonight, and that was one of them.
I guess you could call
If I didn't expect them to explode.
There's your crowd of people. Assume each Kong is like 3 people.
Oh, good lord.
Each Kong is 4 people.
Grab her arm. I'll tell you over here.
Okay.
And they all have so much style.
Ah, you're using them as a meat shield. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna delete them. That's all you needed to tell me.
Is that a good thing, or do we need to roll high?
No, that's fine. It works. The moment that she notices you, you're probably assuming that she's doing the same thing she always does. If she gets noticed, she escapes. Like, not just out of sight, but she actually leaves. At least for a bit.
This is a good safety precaution, though.
True. I mean, you can tell that because of like all the noise, like the general noise of the area, that she probably couldn't hear a word you were saying anyways, but, you know, in case she reads lips or whatever.
Yeah. Ever since I got to this island, I've been being followed by someone.
Oh?
Yep, and their favorite spot is the woods. And through my little adventures I've been having through the woods, don't ask. Yeah, I've been...
I've got to ask now. You said it.
Please.
But why not, Ollie? Come on. For me? With that, she just does the whole pretty please, like, I bat thing.
Even if I did, you wouldn't understand half of it.
Oh, you want to bet? Try me.
Yes. Okay. What's one?
TikTok.
You ever wish you could see your cards, you know, as actual living beings?
Come again?
Yep, exactly. Got it.
No, can you say that just one more time? I don't think I understood what you said.
You ever wish you can look at your cards and wish they were actual real beings that could talk to you?
You know?
I don't know, just as a wild, you know, just as like a crazy wild example. Say, for example, I want Karibo to just exist.
I mean, I've heard stories of stuff like that, but, you know, it's just legends.
Yeah.
Wait, were you eavesdropping on me and Agatha?
No, but now I'm curious. Do
with the table now turned on her. I was just,
Come on, for me.
roll me charisma, and I'm telling you right now, you need, considering you, just basically if you don't roll a 15, you're not getting this. No, if you roll a 10, you get something. But if you don't, but you'll only get her to say everything if you roll a 15. And that's based off your actual dice, because I know what the actual comparison is.
Damn it. 23.
You're getting something at least.
Why can't I have been seduction?
So let me think of how to word this so that I don't give you everything. I was just listening to some rumors I heard, and, well, I talked to someone who I heard might know something about it. There's just been some weird stuff that has been mentioned about this island, and, you know, I thought it'd be interesting to talk with someone who's got a bit of experience with the supernatural.
Well, ain't that interesting?
The stories you hear around here, sometimes I feel like they're just ghost stories meant to scare like younger freshmen, but I never realized just how much truth there could be to some of these. Even if most of it's made up, makes you wonder how much of it's real.
That's quite the interest. Okay. How about this? We could go on our own little mini adventure down a place where maybe those stories could come true. Maybe. That's highly debatable. It's really debatable.
You see a Moki Moki style question mark form above her head. At first, you think it's your eyes for a moment. Turns out it was just the way that the clouds in the background were formed. But it happened to be good timing.
It was Archie walking by with a balloon.
She does look confused.
I say, just a little venture down. Okay, hold on, let me record that because that sounds bad.
Yeah, you're gonna need to try and sell me a little bit better than that.
What? What, though, not the potential of not having those stories come true?
More along the lines of just going down a well?
I didn't even mention the well.
Oh, I thought I heard. Sorry, I'm misunderstanding.
So you know something about the well?
No, that's me as a DM.
Well, what do we have here?
That's me, the DM, being exhausted.
Yeah.
Can you just rewind, say the last thing that you had said before she looked at you confused?
So I guess, answer your first question, one of my many adventures was down that reject well. And now it wasn't because I was feeling bad.
I won't ask a question about that last part, but why were you down the well?
Just a little glance over at Andy. Let's just say that's the reason. Let's just say it's the reason why me and Agatha had a little discord between us.
That bad trap card? I mean, oh, okay, I get what you mean. Oh. No, I mean, why? Wait. She looks back at the school, looks over at Andy. Why would you, Agatha?
Long story. Long story I won't forget. God, I want to forget it so bad.
I just need to quickly roll confusion for her. I hope she gets like under a 5 so that she physically looks hurt.
She hurts herself in confusion.
That was the joke, yeah. But nope, okay. She's not confused. She's just like, well, she's confused, just not, Oh, okay, well, alright. What do you... Okay. When do you want to go?
Okay, let me just sell you on this. Just one more thing. Let me just have one more thing to maybe possibly reinsert this to you. Would you mind pulling out your favorite card from your deck?
She actually looks at you and says, I'd absolutely love to if I could.
You don't have it on you?
Lost it.
Something like that.
Did someone steal it?
I would assume. I couldn't honestly tell you.
Because I do remember that she did lose some of her cards on the plane. I do remember that.
Yep.
But when she was at the
she had
when she was
deck.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So okay, she didn't have that. Then I guess what's on you then? Your favorite that's on you.
She just pulls out her deck box and shows you nothing inside.
Cause you're not okay then. Did you lose that one too?
Something like that.
What is going on? So you in same thing. Ugh.
Same thing. What do you mean?
Same thing that happened to a lot of other people. Though yours is a weird case of it happening more recently and not on the plane. Well, it happened on the plane, but you lost another one.
All I remember is I was going for a stroll. I think I was heading towards one of the bathhouses, but I don't remember where exactly. And actually, I'm going to roll specifically for memory. Who knows? Maybe she gets good. Nope. What I was going to say is going to end up going as I was going to say. But next thing I know, instead of being at the bathhouse, I was just... Next thing I know, it's morning and I'm in my room.
You just blacked out.
I saw I didn't have any of my cards, and she shows you her PDA. There's a duel, and while it's there, it shows you her ID, and her opponent for that duel was absolutely no victor is shown. There's a question mark where the image should be.
You hate my joke that much, huh?
I was just trying to go do the roundabout thing for that.
You hate my joke.
There was no victor in that duel, and I guess I don't know what happened. It's just I don't have. That was basically all I had left.
I know you use Melodious.
That was the one that I was using on the before like I got here, but that wasn't the one that I had lost this time around.
Well, you're in a similar boat to a lot of people. A lot of people, and we were working together to try to find our own decks and figure out what's going on. The fact that you're telling me this story really does help. So I guess another question. I guess the next thing I would ask, man, we really diverged from our original topic. Anyways, What was the one you lost?
With that, I'm giving her one more memory roll. I can't really remember what it was that I used. I just remember it was some spellcaster deck.
You can't remember your own. You can't remember it?
She just shakes her head.
I mean, I can remember my Fluffle cards like my head.
I can remember some of the Melodious cards I used, but I can't really remember what was in that either.
That's strange.
Oliver,
Look.
you do remember that she said that the deck that she was using was the one she had used all during last year. Like the new one, the Melodious being what she had just recently switched to as a temporary.
I mean, how
This
can
deck
you?
that
I
was
you
lost was her original deck, the one that she probably spent as much time with as you spent with your Fluffles.
how can you forget a deck you used all the last year?
She shakes her head.
Okay.
Anyhow,
No.
subject change, please.
This well has many weird mysterious things going on in it, such as being able to see cards being real.
What?
Again, random.
Wait. Say that last thing again. What was that?
Such as being able to see cards being real.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to walk me through slowly on that.
Okay. Now, your cards feed off of. Okay, I'm giving you the bootleg version of what I know.
I understand this as the DM.
Yeah.
Just do a fast-paced run-through of what you're explaining to her.
Okay, so your cards feed off your own, spiritual energy, or your dual energy, or the force you put into them. And if you put enough into them, they become real, such as Freya, Spirit of Victory. Random example.
Okay.
It kind of shows the bond between you and your cards. It's actually kind of neat.
I mean, sort of goes back to something that Agatha and I were talking about, I guess.
Yes, and you see, I'm on a quest to see them. And the well has answers. And maybe even more random answers.
Well, I mean,
I-
I'm not against the idea of investigating.
Look, you wanted to go on some great adventure. This well is a definition of adventure.
Well, I guess I can. But should we maybe grab a couple of your friends so that it's not just the two of us alone?
Oh, don't worry, they're coming along.
Oh, okay.
Now don't forget, never mind.
Go on.
Nothing.
Please.
There's still that beach date.
Maybe when we're closer, I can give you that.
Yep, so we'll save that for another day. Why don't we let's just go dance or something.
All right, the two of you just dance.
Please sound like a real performance.
It'll be a combined performance between the two of you, but go for it.
I'm showing her up, am I?
Yeah,
That's 33.
Roll me wisdom.
$12.
You have enough common sense to know that while she's kind of stumbling a bit, you should probably not do anything too overly fancy on your side because you don't want to risk upsetting her by like overly showing off and making her look bad. So
Yeah.
you have the ability of up to half of what it was, seeing as it was an odd number, half rounded down. So we'll say you can
16.
make your value anywhere between 16 and 33 for your dancing. Your choice on where it is. Lower doesn't necessarily mean better. Higher doesn't necessarily mean better. Middle doesn't necessarily mean better. Select what value you want your number to be between 16 and 33 for what your dancing performance is.
So on a scale of 1 to any random number, what she's like?
She is. I'm not gonna tell you what her value was, but she looks like she's kind of just struggling for whatever reason. She's doing okay, but you feel like you'd still be doing pretty good by comparison, even if you weren't trying to.
Let's go with 16.
16?
Yeah.
Alright, one last roll. Give me deception.
I'm not a liar. 21.
That's right, because that is a charisma stat, so you're still getting a massive boost on it. Fair enough. So, yeah. As far as that goes, yeah, she sees you. She believes that that's as well as like your dance. You're trying to dance well, and like you're struggling. You're still doing pretty good compared to her. You're doing amazing, but you know you're still not. You're not like showing off or anything. You're doing all right.
This is even my final form.
And whereas she's doing okay. She's not amazing. She's not. In fact, you'd say she's topping out at good. So she's doing good. You're doing great.
She doesn't do this often.
You're not sure why. She looks distracted to you.
And
you know why.
Is she looking?
Oh, is she looking what?
She's just like distracted as in somebody else distracting her, or is it just because I'm distracting her?
Neither. She's distracted in thought.
I hadn't thought, yeah, because of the random. Yeah, what kind of happened?
And I want you to roll me wisdom for memory.
I believe. No, I don't. Is this something I would obviously remember, or is it like...
This is something that I was going to end up giving you a little something here if you got a little bit higher. Thinking back on the cards in your deck, the only cards that you really remember are the cards that you already know that I've told you.
I can list them off.
Well, no, I'm just saying. Those are the ones that you know that I've told you. And that's it.
That's still a lot.
That's a lot. But
comparatively,
you've put a huge bond into each of your cards. Even beyond what probably what anyone would normally have with their cards, just because of how much each and every card has meant to you for various reasons. but you can't remember most of your cards despite having had the deck literally only 4 or 5 days ago.
And it's like, well, Dad, I'm just like, what? Also, it's just kind of like lost in thoughts. Like, I can't remember.
Just so that leaves the two of you off there. Because I assume since it's getting pretty late, we should probably end up calling this soon. Is there anything that you want to quickly run over with Wheeler or Ayumi? Anything that you would have probably had a discussion about or would have asked questions about?
Yeah, just real quick, probably would have been after discussing, mischievous, deviousness. For the next time this happens, so we can just really just screw over the clones, because that sounds like fun. Oh, I really hope that happens. I
am so glad you went down that train of thought with him, by the way. Because that was the easiest way to get a kind of friendship with him.
Oh, yeah, no. You get a read on people. But, yeah. Okay. So, one thing I've been hearing rumors about is people losing duels, and it shows up as there was no winner, is what I'm being told. It's actually not a Russian named No Victor.
With that, he chuckles.
Hey, I don't know. Those Russians have really, really strange names.
No Victor as in K-N-O-W Victor or N-O Victor?
Was I
Victor or is there no Victor?
I believe I was shown a PDA, wasn't I?
You were shown.
Yeah. So, no, it just that Victor is just an unknown. So.
Here, I was thinking maybe it was still down that weird Russian name route.
Yeah, I mean, you'd think, but no.
Well, I mean, I haven't really heard much about that.
Yeah, apparently losing to them causes amnesia and a severe case of deck loss.
And with that, he looks concerned, but let's see just how concerned.
He didn't mishear me, right? Deck loss, D-E-C-K.
He did hear you, don't worry. A strange look is scrawled across his face, but it wipes away pretty quick. So that's what's been going on. And that explains why some of our classmates haven't really, been wanting to duel lately.
So, it's only been, 3 days since the semester started? This happened before?
It's just, I mean, I got here a little bit before you did, if you got here on the plane, but, yeah. From what I've heard, there's been at least a person every day, if not 2 or 3, just, I didn't know about the dual loss, but people losing their decks, while on the island. It started happening, I think the first went missing probably the same day you got here. In fact, let's see how much knowledge he's got on the subject.
Woohoo!
This is going to be with disadvantage, seeing as he doesn't know all the info.
It
doesn't matter what he gets, unless he not won. We've already proven.
Go and see.
I mean,
can always be worse. It was not, however, I will not say if he's rolling with disadvantage, don't roll for the second.
I'm just saying, the only way that Nat 1 would have changed anything from a Nat 2 is he wouldn't have even known about the deck loss.
Oh, I was about to say the brakes on his wheelchair give out and he starts rolling down the hill.
Goodbye!
Anyhow, no, that was the only way a Nat 1 would have been any different.
Okay, so he knows nothing.
So, yeah, all I know is that there've been a few people who've been losing their decks, but I'm not really sure about anything beyond that.
Well, if it started when the plane arrived, I wouldn't be surprised if they were on the plane. We had several people lose their decks there after some massive turbulence sent everyone's cards flying. Which is why you'd see me using the deck I'm using now, as opposed to my warrior deck, which I believe we already came to an understanding that we both have a fondness for.
You know, I'll look around and see if I can find something out about that, but to be honest, I don't think I can really do a whole lot in that regard, but if I find something, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I think at this point, we all just need to kind of keep our eyes out for that, because if this is a thing that just is going to be happening on the regular, always good to know. But it'd be good to know where this is kind of taking place, because I've heard that it's walking around the island, which is literally only way it could be less useful is if they said they had no idea where they were directly.
Hey, can I see your PDA real quick?
Yeah, she just hands it over real quick.
As you do, he gets out a board from a thing on the back of his wheelchair. It says your PDA, his PDA, both on it. And he gets out some tools and stuff and starts tinkering with both, like removes the back of yours and his, and does some tinkering. And after just seeing how long this takes, because this is actually a skill he outright has, after a good chunk of time, he ends up getting...
You know what you're doing? What are you doing?
Oh, broke.
Oh.
After
your battery was low.
Time, he ends up returning your PDA to, it looks same as when you got it, so no damage from what you can tell.
Okay, that's good. Because if there was, he'd pay for it.
There. One, I set it up so that your GPS will automatically tell you basically anywhere you go on the island. Without you needing to set anything or do anything of the sorts. And two, ended up getting the information for just that Oliver kid and that Jesse person who you were hanging around. So I could send them a request. Figure the more people I can keep in touch with on this, the better. I assume that you don't have a problem with that.
I mean, that's up to them, really.
Well, seeing as I kind of went through you to do that.
Yeah,
probably should have asked now that I think of it. And with that, Oliver, you get a little ding-a-ding while you're dancing with Melody. You have somebody trying to add you as a friend. Well, alright. When you take a look, you'll see that you have somebody trying to add you as a friend. But you would have to actually accept it. Yeah,
I got you a friend without having to do anything. Hope you're happy.
Jesse, our plan worked.
Just let Ayumi do everything.
No, you see, he was so impressed with our dueling that it just happened. He gave us a pity request. Take it.
Okay, back centered.
Honestly, I'm not sure if I can do a whole lot for you guys, but this is sort of what I excel at. So, if there's anything I can do for your, as far as technology goes, just ask and I'll see what I can come up with.
Well, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Also, there's something else on your PDA, but you'll notice it when it's important. So, and with that, he just starts wheeling off.
Okay. And now she's looking through her PDA drive.
He just gives you a wave with the back of his hand.
Yep. And once he's away, she is immediately looking through her PDA to see what the hell he put on there.
Roll me.
I
Roll me just an instinct. I'm not gonna.
She's not gonna stop.
Instinct or investigation, your choice.
I'm just telling you straight up. She's not
understand.
gonna stop until she looks through it all. And I mean,
understand.
I'm pretty sure they're instinct or what?
Investigation. I don't care which.
I think they're literally the exact same. If not, I'm taking the higher of the two.
I mean, I assume so.
I don't think it's going to do much. I think that's... Yeah, that'd be a 7.
Yeah. You don't find it. You find the other thing that, like, you find the thing he had mentioned with the GPS, how there's now a second GPS icon. This one says route history. Not just like standard route history though, but as you click on it, it's so far seems to show literally every step that you've been walking as you're looking around at this thing. Just giving you a trail. And you can actually modify how long ago you're looking at. You think
Interesting.
if this amnesia thing happens to you, this could at least be useful in identifying what went down.
Yes.
Because, I mean, I know you're as out of character already thinking that.
Oh, duh. That was literally... I don't think that's far of a stretch.
Yep.
For even in character.
Also, you see an icon. Copy.
Icon that says copy.
Mm-hmm.
Does...
Do you want to push it?
Yeah.
As you do, a display comes up and it says, tap other PDA. And on it, it has a wheeler emoji.
Okay, so he... it's kind of concerning, too. Okay, I see what that is, but, I have no idea if that's a good thing or not that he's got tabs on me, and vice versa.
I mean, if you want, you can send him a request, like a message asking if he actually can see on his what you're doing.
No, I think leaving this as is might be best for now. Don't want to reveal.
Out of character, I'm stating there's no indication that he's got information on where you're going. All you can tell is it's local.
And Ayumi's logic is, because there's something going on around this island, you know what? If this is him, which possible. At this point, everything's possible. No need to let him know that I know that he knows what he knows.
I mean, go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it would seem weird if he was doing something shady like that he would make it so, you know, brazenly obvious.
Well, yeah, but, you know,
But,
that's
yeah.
a problem for future me.
Yep. It's still saying the tap other PDA. And
Yeah,
if you're just ignoring it, a message will come up, and that's. Are you going to just ignore it?
Yeah.
A message comes up and says, it's a question. Do you not wish to share app? It's a yes or no prompt that you can push.
Share app, and that's the actual. It's not from someone. It's from the PDA. Yes.
Yes, the PDA is asking. Like the message itself is from
Then
the app itself.
Then the answer is no. I do not wish to share right now.
Copy canceled. And it just backs out to the screen of you seeing every step that you've been walking.
I think I know what that does, at least out of character, so.
Okay.
Okay. Well, with that, I think we should wrap up and do Jesse, whatever went on down over there next week. Just because it's getting late, it's like 1 my
I'm
time.
going to end up DMing Jesse the general stuff that would have happened between him, Andy, and Kels.
Either that or just have him do it actually in character, like beginning of the stream.
Okay.
That might be better. That might be better just so he has some actual development going on, because unfortunately he does have to. It's unfortunate he has work.
Yeah, fair enough. So I'll let him know. I'll let him know that he's got character interactions for when he starts in.
Yeah.
Later.
Okay.
Want to stick around? Do you two want to stick around for a bit of a post stream, or?
I mean, I can stick around for a bit. Not too terribly long, but you know. So, yeah, Flannery, I got 2 questions for you. Saji, okay. Saji, if you want to leave, you can leave, because this is literally just... okay, so, I dueled with my deck. And Archie dueled with my deck. What are we doing about that?
Well, as far as that goes, I am still going to end up treating the Archie side as being some spirit energy put in, but it's honestly going to be a disadvantage on that.
Okay, well, and then, for my cards, for Christ's sake, I want to put Fake Trap away. Not in my hand.
And then I'm going to be going through this stream, marking down exactly how many times every card was used and all that.
Oh, I can tell you that.
But then, you know, just real quick, if you want, can you bring over D20, D4, and D10?
Scruffy, you're over.
Same for you,
And
Oliver, if you want to get your energy now.
I might, maybe, like, if I can think of a question, ask that, because I still need recovery time.
You need recovery time?
Yes.
He got Shrek'd.
That was so, I still.
I sympathize with you, however, at the same time, you've won literally every other duel you've done, so at the same time, it's
Against
like...
you!
You've also ended up...
trash.
You also were able to get quite a bit done just because, you know, freaking Fairy Archer
Yeah.
on its own.
And you guys always complain about the card. That's the only thing I could have done, though. It's all I could do. So no, it was all I could literally do in that moment.
I like I said,
I couldn't attack. I couldn't do anything. I just had to use Fairy Archer.
I understand the salt is real, but that's kind of what the deck does. That's what that deck is really like about.
Yeah, so don't get mad at me for using Fairy Archer.
No, I'm not mad
No,
at you.
I'm not mad at you.
Saying,
No.
It's you've had so much Fairy Archer power, and you've basically been doing most of your damage via burn. It's just like, you know, you can't get upset when somebody shuts you down from attacks anyways.
Mm-hmm.
That's not normally how you end up winning. Emphasis on the you, because, you know, general you, yeah, winning via damage, but you tend to do most of yours via burn anyways. And
And that duel was the only way you could win. That
like
duel was the definition of you had to burn.
Like Flannery said, looking at the cards, even I was watching the stream just to see what each hand had. You were dead to rights from turn 1. I'll be perfectly honest.
Maybe it would have been a little bit better if I went first, but
I mean, that's why I said, Greg did get the high roll. He had the ability to choose who goes first. You could have asked him to go first.
Yeah,
Well, I couldn't draw my hand at the time.
Well, yeah, but
Well, yeah, that's
Just in hindsight. In hindsight, if I had win first, it would have been a little bit better, but it still wouldn't have been fucked. Just a little bit. Would have been fucked. Just a little bit better.
okay. So, do you want to roll first? I can wait.
I mean, Oliver's gonna have to roll twice because he also summoned Fairy Archer a second time.
I mean, did I summon? No, I summoned 2 cyber larvas. That's right. That's cyber dragons.
Yeah, and you'll get a second second roll for your second cyber larva.
Nifty.
However, well, just go ahead and do your roll real quick, Saji.
That was lagging up a storm.
Okay, that hurts me.
Ow.
On the one hand, I'm happy because, not a bullcrap amount, but... Okay, I feel like you got shafted there. I'm going to say that's...
After today,
You know
I've
what?
been decked.
I'm going to say that's for the second Fairy Archer. The next roll is going to
And
be
if
for
you
the
want.
actual... that extra roll, your next time, is going to end up being for everything else.
You want? I'm not gonna say no.
So just go ahead and roll whenever you're ready. Oh, that's so much better.
That's already infinitely better.
It's still better. Better.
Slightly better, but I'll take it.
No, that's almost double better on that die there.
Oh no, I mean that sheer amount ended up being significantly better, but that's not saying much. Okay, we'll need Jesse to end up rolling when he gets a chance to. But
yeah.
Go ahead, Ayumi.
$16, 3, 4. That's pretty good.
All right, well, one more time.
And once more unto the breach, my brethren. Jeez. That 10 isn't doing, that D10's not doing so hot for me, but everything else I'm fine with.
All right, so.
Oh god, I hope I have Cyber Larva as a dual spirit because he's adorable.
He really is. Anyhow.
He really is.
And hey.
Do I need to roll anything special for Chimera Tech and for Nova because Nova's...
Second. Can you show me both of them one more time? Because I have to actually take a quick look.
These two. On my table right here.
Making me scroll.
These two good boys.
Yes and no. So
okay, so for Chimera Tech, gotcha. I figured as much because you said it's a funky one.
Yep. That's the fun thing about those guys.
Oh, what about
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Dear God, no, go back. Damn it.
Also, what about Satellite Cannon?
Satellite Cannon would as well, actually, because it's a 0.
Okay, so I'll do Chimera Tech then Satellite, since that's the order we brought them up in.
Yep. Oh, sorry, that's not what you gotta do.
Oh. Well, can we just take these rolls and take the ones we need?
There's this for one and this for the other. You can roll them all, or we'll say, hold on. This is how I'm doing it. Satellite and Chimera.
Okay, Chimera first because we said Chimera. Come on. I just need a nat 100.
Oh, and when we're off stream, I'll end up telling you guys a little bit modification I did for zero attack, zero defenses that are extra cards,
Ouch!
but it's not a huge one.
Hey, can I count that nat 1?
Unfortunately, that's not a character nat 1. That's a meta thing, and none of
Ouch.
that.
Just that's bad. That's bad. That reminds me of the first.
Never mind. You do got one. You got 1 point. Because I forgot, that's actually part of the change as well. Anyway, so actually, you do have 1. Let's roll for satellite.
If I get a satellite as a dual spirit, oh god. I don't think I got a 12. That's above a 10.
Yep.
Ooh. This is...
That was just painful.
Yeah? It was?
Mm. On the upside, at least you won a duel.
Yeah, no, that's honestly all I care about. Granted, there was I cannot physically see a way where I would lose. Especially with that opening hand.
And the nice thing is, you got some points for both for like 2 of your extra deck monsters. So you know.
Yeah, and what should I do about the? Should I just roll in general for the cards that Archie summoned, and then we'll watch back this stream and figure that out?
I mean, I was gonna roll in regards to it, but you know what? Sure, go for it. However,
I will roll. Yeah.
Go for it, but roll this, and this is actually basically a not a negative per se. It's more of a, we'll call this a detriment. That's the detriment to this.
Okay.
So
okay,
that ones, you're only getting 25% of the value. But if you get a 4,
ouch. Okay, Scruffy 2, the scruffening. Don't let me down.
Yep. So
You let me down, Scruffy 2. Get out of here.
Electric Boogaloo.
No, Scruffy 2, the scruffening.
Mm. So yeah.
So I mean,
that's painful on its own, just from what you rolled.
Yeah.
And the fact that Scruffy 2 let you down even worse.
Man. Hey, Saji, can I borrow some of your salt?
Oh, sure. There is so much.
Yeah.
So much.
Yeah.
Do you want to
take it? It's overflowing.
Yeah. Just give me a nice bowl of it, especially because it's like, I mean, if I would have, special summoned for my for my D-draw deck, that would have counted.
Want to supersize that?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yep.
Do you want to hear how much energy?
It got 1 because bullshit.
Oh no. You got more than 1.
It's 2.
You got 13 points. 13 points were put into those cards that Archie played.
So yeah,
I'm just happy that I have someone. I'm just happy someone else feels the same as me.
Yeah, and,
not on the same level, but you know what? It's fine. I need this.
and like I said, I do my damnedest not to complain. It's just, for fuck's sake.
And I want to be nice because Archie legitimately was trying to put his all into it, but because, not its deck, not anything of that sort, kind of hard to do so, especially when...
I mean, if you want to be nice, you could let me re-roll.
Oh, I'm not that nice.
Even just the D20 or the D4 or Scruffy 2.
I will allow Oliver to decide. Do I be nice on one of those rolls?
Sure, fuck it.
You can go and re-roll. Which one had the lowest? Re-roll.
There was a...
I'm not a fun killer.
I mean, if we want to go by technicalities, satellite cannon.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know that's not what you meant, but I'm saying that's had the lowest
I'm
of them all.
talking from you get 1 dice from Archie's roll, but it's not Scruffy 2.
Can it be Scruffy 3, beyond Scruffy Dome?
No. So which one will it be?
Let me see what that D10 was. That was a 6, so technically the D4 would have been the lowest.
Yes, but a D4 also caps at a 4.
Yeah, you said the lowest, which is why I said that.
Well, what I mean is your choice of which one of the 3 dice do you want to re-roll?
Well, if I knew what they did, I would know, but I don't, so let's re-roll the Nat 1 machine. Nat 20. Bitch.
I feel like we've been here before.
But it's still at a quarter speed, apparently, so...
That definitely improved it.
Yeah, I would say so. Now it's 26.
In fact, Oliver...
Hmm.
I'm gonna let Jake decide. Will you just allow Oliver to re-roll the one that he did for everyone? Or do you like that? That'll be on you, Jake. Just straight up re-roll his that. That was for his everything, and he got fucked over. But it's your pick.
Yeah.
My everything.
Because I want to, but at the same time, you already have so many dual spears. But at the same time, I don't want to be a fun killer. But at the same time,
okay, how about this?
I can't see them anyway.
I know, but still, that's not going to happen forever. I assume at this point.
How about this? Would you mind if I had him just roll an additional D10 for it? It's going to be at a detriment as well, but that's
fine.
Thing.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, just roll me a D10, Ollie.
Because I was going to say, why don't you re-roll the lowest?
I actually didn't pay attention and keep.
It was either the D10 or the D20. They were both really bad.
They were both miserable.
So you know what? Also re-roll the D20 if you want.
No, that's actually not what I was doing. That's something else. I'm giving him a little something at a slight detriment, and it's going to be basically a little modifier in this case.
My
leg! No, Fred, no!
There you go. You basically just tripled what your original roll on that was.
Oh, joys. No, literally, I mean it, though. I'm just so monotone at this point. Oh, joy.
Yeah, you're just so dead at this point. Dead inside.
So with that, with their crippling depression...
Well,
Get the fuck away.
I'm not that bad. I won a duel. It wasn't a real duel, but it was a duel.